Good morning, human being.
I am finishing this game, guys. Copium.
Yeah, dude. You don't know how much copium I'm capable of huffing. Okay? I'm a copium addict. Trust me, this copium is good. This is some good shit. Also, for wondering what music this is just, I'm playing the Baldur's Gate 2 soundtrack because the game doesn't really have any music unless you're actually, like, doing an activity. The game's currently paused, so I'm just kind of, like, doing that. I got my coffee, I got everything ready to go. I'll put it on me for a second, you know. Bam, there we go. Good morning. Hello, everybody. My name is Trim Tom. It's a beautiful day outside. It's like, I don't know, warm. And I'm ready and excited to share this game with you. This whole experience. You, me, video game. It's going to be a good time. And I'm very excited. Wow, Baldur's Gate. Look at that. What a transition. Which, I guess I don't need to have this playing as loud. Pretty loud, probably. Put that down. For those of you that missed out on what happened on the last time, a lot of different things happened in the last episode of running through and trying to clear out the rest of Baldur's Gate. And the long and short of it is that I pretty much did the entirety of this expansion so far. I don't know exactly how much is remaining, so I'm going to try to get it done. Hopefully I can. But effectively, I went to a city called Saradouche and learned that they're under siege by a giant who believed himself to be the best of the progeny of Baal. And so I had to go find out his weakness. It turns out his heart was out of his body, rendering him invulnerable because you can never strike at his heart. It was in the mountain. So I went to the mountain and I crushed it. Then I went to him and I killed him. And then he died. And then I went to Amkethrin to meet up with this guy who is supposed to be like this great monk. And he is going to basically give me some advice so I can take out the other two last lineages of Baal. However, it turns out he is also a progeny of Baal. And so he is a Bhaalspawn. And as a result, I think he's a bad guy. Most notably because almost every single thing he does to almost every single person in this town that the monastery here looks after is bad since I've arrived. All they've done is threaten people, murder people, and just try to do generally negative things. So, I think he's a bad guy. So before I go on my adventure traipsing around to self-defense some more people, I'm going to exercise my right to self-defense here, again, within the city of Amkethrin, and see how that goes. And that's currently the goal. I need to get inside this area here, this gate. I'm going to talk to one of these monks to see if they'll give me some details about how to get in, and if they don't let me in, then I'll have to figure it out. And he says, go away. Hold on. One of these people will be bribable. I've learned that the monks also have, like, no sense of character.
I trust all this man.
And I learned that there's a guy you can literally bribe somewhere else. Apparently there's, like, there was a guy who was, like, blocking this door here. Oh, also, I gave up a dude to a lich because he made a contract with the lich. And I feel like it's not cool to, like, break the contract that he followed up with. So that was important. So I fed him to a lich because I felt the lich was in the right and the man was in the wrong. Oh, and Viconia is now neutral. She's no longer evil because we're friends.
What is it this time? I shall attend to it in a trice.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
These mercenaries have filed a complaint that you are selling stolen goods, Karis. This operation is closed, and all merchandise is forfeit to the monastery.
Oh, interesting.
This is ridiculous. The monastery's never objected to our actions in the past.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Tell us where Isaman is, Karis, and we will let you go.
No, they won't.
Isaman isn't here. I haven't seen him in weeks.
Uh-oh.
Then I will arrest you instead. For your sake, I hope Isaman shows up before we
Can I intervene on this arrest?
Interrogate you.
No, you can't do this. This is an outrage. When did the monastery become
Also, I like how, for whatever
the
reason,
whims of a bunch of foreign mercenaries?
I will say, I find it entertaining that all of the smugglers in this game are Australian.
Silence, Karis! Wait, what is this? It seems we have a would-be customer in our midst.
Yeah, me.
The infamous child of Baal.
That's me.
If the descriptions of Balthazar are at all accurate.
Yep, that's me, Peter Pepega. Look, boo. Everyone knows Peter Pepega now. See how his fame spreads like a scented cloud from your furry backside when you have had one too many crackers. The fact these men know you by mere sight worries me, Peter Pepega. Tread with care. Our every move is closely being watched. I'm also Omega famous. My reputation is 20. Are they peopled by criminals? Oh, yeah. I could arrest you for being an accessory, Bhaalspawn. However, I'm in a generous mood. It's just you leave now and don't interfere with business. Like, we all know this is going to end violence. Cut to the red stuff. Every time I see you monks, you're intimidating and bullying people. Yeah.
Stand aside. I will not allow Balthazar's work to be interrupted by the likes of you.
Let's see. I've had enough of your high-handed attitude. Time to teach you respect. I won't stand by and let you continue Balthazar's reign of terror unchallenged.
Arms, my brothers! We are attacked!
Whoa, 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 whoa. Look at this. What's happening?
Yes?
Excuse me. Self-defense is happening right here. Also, this guy is in such a bad spot. He has no idea how much damage he's about to take.
How can I help?
So, just colossal mistake. Let's cast Malice on. Actually, we're going to cast Malice on, but we're going to dump it right in the middle of the room here. Instant death. You take 200 damage? Bro, I hit this guy for 200? Awesome. That's what I'm talking about.
Yes?
Yo, go hit these guys for 200,
How may I
man.
be of assistance?
Ninja fight to die.
I'm not what you want to do.
Match our power.
Everybody's made a couple attacks. I just get Nalia to knock these guys down, which seems kind of good. So we can hit them with the old hold. It should work. Actually, I don't even need to do that. This guy's already dead. Also, I don't know why this guy's just standing here doing nothing. Nice. Dude, these monks didn't have a lot of gold on them.
Thank you.
I'll take 30,000 XP though.
Unpleasant matter. I'm sure if Simon were here himself, he would offer his thanks as well.
Let's see, it looks like your leader hung you out to dry, but he's not here. Is he? Lucky for him. Got a bone to take a Simon, whatever you call him. Simon, you mean Savon Havarian, don't you? Well, leader goes by many names, but I assure you, I do not know his current whereabouts. So every trouble your trouble with Samon, I had nothing to do with it. If you're lying to me, Karis, I'll torture you until you beg for a merciful release of death. No, I'd rather kill Samon, but for now I'll just extract my revenge. No. Yeah, he'll turn up eventually. He will. Yes, but be that as it may, I think that some type of reward is in order for helping us in this matter. With our erstwhile leader gone, the best I can do is offer you a discount on goods. The scope of my authority is somewhat limited in the presence. You mean every time I come back here, I'll get a discount? Of course, you must realize that we cannot stay here in Amkethrin now that we have been involved in the death of several of Balthazar's envoys. I suggest you use your discount soon. If you return tomorrow, our little store will be long gone. I cannot stay to suffer the wrath of Balthazar's vengeance. So I was hoping the smugglers would get me into the palace, but I don't know if I will. What about my own involvement in killing Balthazar's monks? There are no witnesses to the battle but ourselves, and we'll make sure Balthazar knows nothing of your involvement. Okay, fine. I'll see what this guy has to sell. But I'm still confused about the nature of getting into the palace. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do about that, but, you know, hopefully I'll figure it out. Okay. I wanted to find... There's a bunch of stolen stuff that I wanted to try to sell, and this guy might take it.
5s and 8s and 5s and 8s and 5s and
He does embody
8s
trustworthiness.
8s and 5s and 8s and 5s and 8s. Ooh. Big El numero. Keep it going, my friend.
Ooh.
Always a pleasure.
58? That's a big number. That's huge. It's so huge, I can't even, like, fathom how big that is. How did my gem bag get inside of my other bag? Oh, I guess that is what it... Glasses of identification? What's this? Identified 3 times a day. Rod of reversal. And keen to use full plate, plus 3. What? How did I get this? What? When did I get this stuff? And these extra gem bags? This is the store. This is the store. This is the store. This is not my things. This is the store. I'm buying things. That's the store. That's the store. I think I didn't buy anything. Holy shit, I'm stupid. I was like, what? That's crazy. Anyway, Eric's welcome back to Stream Team for 58 months. I hope you're doing super well, young man. You just got to witness my brain melt down very quickly. How does this smuggler not take fenced goods? What a jerk. Anyway, what is this? -2 armor class, magic resistance 5, immunity to backstab? That's insanity. I'm gonna definitely buy that. And this. I need to be a friend.
What is it this time?
I need to be a friend. I got confused. I thought I was selling and I was actually buying. It's because using your brain is hard. Okay, guys. Potion Master Thievery, Perception, Non-Detection, MLG. Yeah, yep, exactly. That's me. I am the epitome of gaming gods. Kalogarath. It's a dwarven thrower that knocks people down. Very cool. I wonder if there is like a throw weapon build in this game. Anyway, I'm buying these two things because the plate seems good. Gargoyle boots. Immune to backstab, stone skin twice a day. Shit, dude, that's also insane. I'm buying all of that. So the plate, I could put it on Peter. I was mostly thinking about putting it on maybe Minsk because it gives the extra magic resistance and the immunity to backstab, or Jaheira. Both of it seems kind of good. If I give this to Minsk, his armor class... Wait, how does his armor class go down? Oh, because I lose the dex over what it has. Whereas Jaheira gains armor class, but then she loses the 50% fire res, but then she gains immunity to backstab. Maybe I didn't need to buy this plate. I'm going to keep it just in case. You never know when it comes in handy. And stone skin for a fighter. Yeah, I was thinking stone skin for melee seems like super duper good. Oh, what's this? Talos' gift? Whoa.
Oh, I'm a rogue.
Good day, sir.
Oh, so Rumor Sadhu, welcome back to the stream team. Appreciate the support. Hope you're doing well. For those of you that don't know, I'm close to the end of Baldur's Gate 2, and Baldur's Gate 3 releases tomorrow, so I'm working on it. I'm working on getting to the end. The Boots of Grounding, Talos' gift. Untold years ago, the fortress of the Starspire Peninsula was placed into the direct torment of Talos when a favored Storm Herald was murdered there. Talos promised the destruction of the city by earthquakes, its isolation by tidal waves, and the death of its citizens by storms. One pair of these boots was bestowed to ensure that none but a single man would survive to tell the story of the wrath. Later, travelers seeking fortune in the ruined city came upon an aged man, maddened by continuous destruction around him. The boots he wore would carry to many a distant land the legend of a city consumed by a god's rage. Who could use lightning resist 50? I mean, Peter would definitely use that. She has magic fire 40, be a cold 50. She's already got electric 120, fire 40. I think I'm gonna give the gargoyle skin boots to Saravok. I think he can make good use about that because he's gonna take a bunch of hits in melee. And I think having the extra lightning resist is gonna be good on Viconia, because I think having Viconia take as little damage as possible is kind of important since she is like one of the best healers in my party. That just seems to make the most sense.
Yes.
Anyways, I'm excited. My goal is going to be to attempt to, if I can, finish this entire video game. And hopefully I will be able to complete it today. I don't know. I don't know how much longer I have left. I have like 2 entire fortresses I need to assault. I want to go kill the main bad guy. Oh my god, it's just difficult.
You must gather your party before...
Okay,
I shall attend to it in a trice.
How am I supposed to get into this monastery? I gotta that's what I'm trying to figure out. How do I get into the monastery? Because this guy's a bad guy, and it's very obvious that he's a bad guy. But I have no idea how to get into this building. Worry about the monastery for now. I'm going to the tavern. Oh, these guys are just beating each other to death.
Can't you see I'm busy? My archers need to stay in top form.
I was just wondering what you were doing. What does it look like we're doing? Preparing for, now leave us alone. War against whom? What do I look like? A recruiting officer? An information clerk? We're set off against the most dangerous of foes. Drow, mind flayers, dragons, you name it. My archers need to practice, and I need to keep summoning monsters they have our targets to aim at. Isn't it kind of dangerous? What if the monsters break free? This is a private session. No one asks you to stick your nose in. Now quit bothering me. Fine. Go. Use a half-elf for target practice? Bro, you can't hit me. Does that guy have any idea what my armor class is? It's minus 19 against missile weapons. Good luck, buddy. Alright. I gotta leave the town. Oh, leave town? Town? I can leave town this way. There we go. You see these? But I know that he's the... Wait. Enemy sighted. What enemy? Oh, the Minotaur. the Minotaur that they're all attacking. I see. But yeah, I just want to get this like guy taken care of, because Balthazar is clearly a bad guy. He's clearly a villain, because these monks are like running amok and hurting everybody in the town and doing a bunch of bad things. So obviously, I'm gonna go here, go to Sendai, kill them, go to Abazigal, kill them, and then go back to the temple and just be like, ooh, it's all a trap. Now there's only 2 Bhaalspawn left, and Balthazar's gonna take your place and gonna become the new Lord of Murder, and now you gotta fight him for it. Which, like, I guess the goal of the story is not to make something that people would never be able to figure out, but yeah, it's,
I shall attend to it in a trice.
not the most, it's fairly telegraphed, I would say that. This private property. I'm looking for a Bhaalspawn named Sendai. A Bhaalspawn? Huh. I don't know nothing about that. When I was over chopping firewood by the clearing to the west here, I thought I caught a glimpse of some funny-looking elves. Could have been my imagination, though. I haven't seen elves with black skin before. They were only here for a second before they vanished. I don't really like strangers in my woods, but if you want to check out my story, I guess that would be okay. Look for the woodcart southwest of the clearing of the forest. Oh, thanks. You find what you're looking for. Yeah, me too.
How may I be of assistance? I shall attend to
Baldur's
it in a
Gate 2 and I was playing Baldur's Gate 3. I'm not a time traveler, dude. It's Peter Pipega. Peter Pipega is a time traveler. And you're gonna cast Iron Skin, and you're gonna cast Stone Skin, and Saravok can also cast Stone Skin.
What is it this time?
Boom. What am I gonna play? The same thing I've been playing in Baldur's Gate 1 and Baldur's Gate 2. Peter Pipega, this character. He's a Scald Bard, so I'm gonna be playing as a Scald Bard. And you might say, yeah, but there is no Scald Bard. Yeah, I'm gonna figure that out as I go. I'm not sure if that would be the College of Valor or College of Swords, because I didn't read the descriptions for either of them, and both of them are in the video game, so, you know, we'll figure that out when we get there.
Yes?
Peter, why'd you stop singing?
How may I be of assistance? I shall attend to it in a trice.
I commanded you to sing. It'd be College of Lore? It might be College of Lore. I don't really actually know much about bards. I know bards are pretty good. That's a deer? Oh yeah, it is a deer. It's facing the other way. There are signs of a struggle near the woodcutter carts. Oh, Hive Mother. Oh yeah. Hold the phone. Umber Hulk Elder. Umber Hulk Elder. You know, I should have prepared more than I did.
What is it this time?
I'm gonna be honest. I should have prepared more than I did. That's on me. That's on me. Okay. So.
I'm ready for anything.
Because I don't have a spell sequence or anything going either. So that's on me. That's fine though.
Yes?
I'm just gonna have to make sure no one dies to Beholder. This is also why you save constantly. Because it's important to make sure that you do end up saving constantly. The Umber Hulks are like a bit of a problem, but this is the most important problem.
I await
I guess I'll just get you here to go tank out some Umbry Hulks. And I'm gonna get you to cast a spell here. Oh, I have to target something? I have to target something.
How may I be of assistance? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Oh, did Peter lose his spell already? No, he got the haste off because everybody's hasted. Okay.
Where can I be of most use?
Oh.
What is it this time?
How can I help?
Yeah, you're gonna do that. We have a big problem here.
Yes?
Kind of need the people to get in here to kill the Hive Mother.
How may I be of assistance? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Something is wrong here.
Hive Mother, Finger of Death. Wait, the Hive Mother is resistant to my weapons?
No effect.
Ooh.
I need bigger sword.
Hive Mother has protection from magical weapons, or something worse. Okay. It doesn't look like it has any spells on it, so I might be able to just like reach it.
Assist you.
But honestly, I'm not sure. I'm gonna try to see if that will work.
What is it this time? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Death Ray, huh?
No effect.
It has no
I
effect.
need bigger sword.
Save versus death. That's good. This is good.
No
It has
effect.
no effect.
Okay, so this thing has been knocked down, and I have no idea how. Fortunately for me, my characters are tanky enough that we can beat up the Hive Mother.
My magic
So that's good.
is at your command.
I kind of like the idea. The problem with lower resist is it's one creature, and there's a lot of creatures here. So I think I'm just gonna hit him with Chain Lightning, because that seems like it's a better play. Cool.
Swords,
Seems
not
good.
words.
What's more dangerous, the Drow or the Ember Hulks? The Ember Hulks can like confuse me. One of my characters is paralyzed, which is like unfortunate.
How may I be? I shall
fine.
attend to it in a trice.
Oh god.
I'm ready for anything. I will do what I can.
The cool thing about divination.
Die.
That was not as hard as I thought. The cool thing about divination is that it lets you reroll stuff, which is kind of sick. And also Viconia leveled up. Check the XP on the Hive Mother. Oh, how much did it give? Drow. 50,000? Damn, dude. Did it drop any cool loot? No, just Elven Chain. Boring regular Elven Chain. Oh, why is Nalia picking this stuff up? Whoopsie. Actually, give her some potions. An antidote against Drow Poison? Oh, it was the Drow Poison that got me. Elven Chain 1? Dude, I don't even care about that.
What is it this time?
What do we got? Oh yeah, Elven Chain 1. Is this Elven Chain 1? Katana 2? I guess I'll just shove it in the bag and sell it later, but I like kind of don't even care. Oh no, it's Elven Chain 1. Also, Viconia leveled up, and she's paralyzed. Thaco reduced by 2. That's plus 2 to hit, which is awesome. And she gets abilities. Implosion is kind of cool. I don't need Raised Dead Mass. I kind of like Aura of Flaming Death. Global Blades, Elemental Summoning, Energy Blades. I think I'm going to go with Implosion. I like Energy Blades as a general concept. Didn't realize it's a spell, so I think Implosion is the way to go. I think Implosion is the spell to take. So now she's level 22. Her Thaco is down by 2, so she's got an even higher hit chance, although she's paralyzed currently. But... oh, I can't select her, because she's paralyzed.
Yes?
Well, I guess I have to investigate the goings-on. Or do I just go this way?
How may I be of assistance?
I have no idea.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Anything to click on? I have to wait for her to be unparalyzed. I can't really fix anything about that, unfortunately. It lasts a long time. I do have remove paralysis on Viconia, which normally isn't a problem, because usually she doesn't get paralyzed because she resists pretty much everything. But not today. Okay, I think I'm gonna take this time to turn the page on the Book of Infinite Spells and move beyond Fireball. Now it's Book of Infinite Spells, and it casts... what? Fireball? Oh, turn a page. Turn a page. Fireball. Maybe I misunderstand what this does. Huh? Okay, well, I don't understand how that ability works. Anyway,
Victory shall be ours.
I thought I could
You
do
know
that.
this.
So, now I have extra spells. Now I have Implosion. Implosion is kind of like better Finger of Death. Because not only does it deal horrendous damage, but also it's like a stun, which is pretty good. And she has like 1,000,000 spells, dude. I have so many heals. The problem with heal is it's really hard to get off in combat unless you have cast speed, and I have nothing else that gives me increased cast speed. There's no quicken in this game. So as much as I like heal, it's very hard to actually use in combat. I also think maybe Shield of the Archons is like pretty good, but meh. Earthquake also seems kind of good.
I shall attend to it in a
Okay, is
trice.
this where I have to go? Sendai's Enclave. No,
How
this
may
is
I
not
be?
where I
I shall
go.
attend to it in a trice.
Okay, so I gotta find something. Okay, so maybe the clearing was just like a red herring and there's actually nothing there. I have no idea. If you have any BG save, you should delete them, uninstall the game, dev send to prevent issues. Yeah, I don't have any, I don't have it installed on my computer. I got rid of it a long time ago. Gravestone has been hastily and recently erected to give the two graves the illusion of being older. Though carefully placed, you note that the sod of the graves was laid to cover the fact that they've only been recently dug.
What is it this time?
Okay, maybe I have to
I
go
shall
out this
attend to
door.
it in a trice.
No, it's the same place. Okay, so I'm supposed to
I
do
shall
something
attend to
here
it in
that
a
I'm not
trice.
doing. So I just gotta figure out what I'm supposed to do. And everything's gonna be good. Okay, let's talk to the woodcutter. Hey, bud.
What can it be now?
I found this drow, but I didn't find Sendai. Actually, I want to ask you about that freshly dug grave out in the woods. Grave? That's where I buried my dear beloved wife. She passed away recently, now it's just me and my animals. I don't like to talk about it, you understand? Oh. What happened to your wife? Please, too painful for me to discuss. I beg you never mention this again. Please tell me what happened to your wife. It might be important. Alright. What does your service say? Curiosity killed the cat? Here's your answer, little kitty. The woodcutter's body lies beneath. By Sendai's will, you shall join him. Oh, the woodcutter was a bad guy the whole time.
Yes?
Who could have suspected?
How may I be of
Was it
assistance?
me,
What is it
Peter
this time?
Pipega?
Go for
Oh, rekt.
Here.
Oh, shit, there's a bunch of guys. Oh, that's a good thing I've got. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not stressed about this. This situation seems fine.
Yes.
Oh, there's like a wizard over here?
Just
Wizard over here.
ask, and I'll do it.
There's a wizard. So get him with the whip.
Jacques.
And you're good.
Yes?
I get him with the whip, and then we're gonna hit him with the breach. I should get rid of all the magic. Oh, right. I can't cast spells
How may I
because
be
he's
of
invisible.
assistance?
But how does that work? How am I still able to hit him if he's in...
Ready.
Whatever, I'm gonna use Invisibility Purge. And, who is this? This Minsk, that's Jahira and Saravok? You
Yes.
guys are just gonna like hang out.
I am willing.
What is it this time?
God, it takes so long to cast the Invisibility Purge.
I shall... Yes?
Actually, it's been so long,
can I
I
be
can
of
actually just
most
get you
use?
to, go ahead and breach this guy. Also, she's dying?
Every
Get him!
No. This cannot end like this. I shall. Yes, Abil.
You're fine.
How can I
just
help?
stop being dramatic.
Onward.
Oh, I'm getting murdered by these drow.
Very
How may I
good.
be? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Fine. Everybody's fine.
Ustanza dost.
I'm just 112 gigs. Yeah, fortunately for me, I'm not too worried about the actual download. I think it would be pretty good in terms of the general speed. But also at the same time, you know,
What is it? I shall attend to it in a
it is
trice.
kind of annoying that a lot of people have to actually install it at 12.
Go
I wonder how
for
many
the
people are
eyes,
actually going to be able to play
Go
it, because
for the
apparently you can't
eyes,
pre-install, or at 11. So you're going to end up, so a lot of people, myself included, are going to end up having to install it ourselves. Oh, hey. The illusion hiding the entrance to the cave has been dispelled. Sick!
I had to drop your item on the ground. I can carry no more.
Auto reversal seems really good. Way better than this. Can't use it? Why not? Oh, it's prized by wizard slayers. Oh, so only... Interesting. Okay, actually having this something like this on Saravok is great.
I had to drop
I don't
your
have a way to
item on the
recharge
ground.
that, but that's awesome.
I can carry
I'm very
no
happy
more.
about that. Need to preload the game? Yeah. Well, are you allowed to preload the game on other platforms? Because I have it on Steam, so I'm not going to rebuy it if it's like, oh, you can get it through the Epic Store and then you can do it. I'm not going to do that. But I am going to bitch and complain about that fact. They're like, "Oh, but I wanted to do it." Okay, I got lots of potions. 21 of these. Oh my god, there's so many. I guess I have like a lot
I
of
am
uses
ready.
of the heal spell, so I might as well just cast them. So you can get a heal,
I am yours to command.
you can heal yourself, you can
Sharp
cast a
guides
heal.
my hand.
Got lots of heals left. Yep, so I can download from remote. It's amazing.
Victory shall be ours. You know this.
Yeah, as I said, I'm just gonna be downloading it the day of, so which means the stream probably won't start exactly at like 11. I mean, I might stream while I like download the game, maybe, and we'll like chat about it generally. But yeah, because of the fact that they decided to make it get rid of preload, obviously that slows you
How
down
may
just a
I?
little
I shall
bit.
attend to it in a
Also, I
trice.
like that these guys don't have like the really sick drow armor because they can't wear it out of the Underdark. They have way lower stats. They still have a bunch of +3 weapons, but you know. We'll do it tomorrow as well. Well, yeah, I'll be able to download it. Well, that's what I'm saying. Download tomorrow. That's what I was saying. I apologize if I wasn't clear enough. Amplifier. I think we're good. What do I have this wand of monster or something? I don't know.
What is it this time? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Good. Is that it's EA? People can play it now. Yeah, it's because it's through the access, of course. Yeah. Well, it's like they added an entirely new class. Like there's the monk class, right, or something.
Yes.
So that's obviously going to be a big deal for a lot of people.
How may I be of assistance?
Because a lot of people probably want to play the new class. You check the house? No, I didn't.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
I was busy. I gotta go murder people. I gotta clear the area, you know.
What is it this time?
Oh, this guy quaffs a potion. What was that? What was that gas cloud? Here.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Oh, my minions, get them! Yeah, I have to defend the land.
Yes.
Exactly. See, you get it. You understand the plight of the self-defense expert. You know, I'm but a lowly self-defense expert trying to protect myself from others to ensure everything goes smoothly and I stay safe. Also, the amount of gold that you get now is absurd. You're right. I don't know what to do with all this money. I'm not sure. I'm sure there is a use for it, but yeah.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Oh, it's framed for the remote download? Oh, yeah. Like I said, my plan is to jump through hoops to make sure I can get make a bunch of logical leaps so I can get Peter Pipega to be a character that I play throughout. Throughout should be good. Potion of Master Thievery. No, I need the other one. Potion of Perception. Did I drink all my potions of perception? Whoops. That's kind of stupid of me. Well, my Find Traps is only 100. Unless I have more. Hey, Mince, do you have any more in the old potion bag? Nope, I don't. I do not.
What is it this time?
Well, let's just assume that there's no traps in here and everything is going to be perfectly fine.
I can assist you.
So we'll just go ring a lockpicks, no problem.
It can be done.
That's locked. Ooh, 9 gold. Hell yeah. Lockpick this. Oh shit. The rune of Clangeddin. The Dwarven clan of Clangeddin were renowned for their enchanted forges and magic darksteel hammers that came from. There's a powerful aura of magic to the runestone, though by itself the stone has no obvious use. It's a crafting item. All classes, Cleric Wizard are getting like 6 more. Yeah. Like I said, I'm playing Bard regardless, so it makes my decision making a lot. The decision making process is fairly easy. I'm gonna play Bard. Just play Bard, man. Just play Bard. Elixir of Health and that. I don't need both of these. Okay, so I can get rid of this. I'm gonna keep the Spell Strike because that's good. I don't need a second one of Lightning. So put that away. Put that away. What's this? Nothing. What's this? Nothing. All right, fine. Yeah, you really can't go wrong with Bard in any of these games because like the support you can give is amazing. Last day stream. Am I close? I think so. I'm honestly not sure.
I shall attend to it in a trice. I shall attend to it in a trice.
I have, as far as I know, at least 2 bad guys to go beat up. Again, I was told that throw a ball takes 5 to 8 hours. And I'm currently on hour 7, so I think I'm pretty close. So we'll see. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore the trap. Perfect.
Yes. I shall attend to it in a trice.
Good old magic resistance. Gets the job done. If odds work, then help him pass the time. I gotta say, I really, really like Baldur's Gate. I think this is an extremely good video game. Spore Colony, eh? Myconid King.
What is it this time?
Let's see.
I'm ready. Very well. Just ask, and I'll do it.
That's good. I don't like a lot of this situation right now, and I don't know if my chaos will work against these. But I do kind of want to stop this. I will say I don't think I took a very optimized wizard spell list for dealing with just regular monsters. I think I hyper focus on having anti-magic. So I guess I'm just gonna fireball these guys. I got nothing else going on. Oh yeah, that's a lot of monsters. Okay, so you're gonna cast defensive harmony because that seems pretty good. I'm okay with that.
Yes, I shall attend to it in a trice.
I don't know if this is like a stinking cloud or whatever. Is this a Umber? Oh, it's just regular Umber Hulks? Okay. All my melee characters should have no problem meleeing these guys. Just chonking them down. Oh my god, there's so many things coming out here. Okay. Good. Let's just cast Horde Wilting over here, because I think I'm going to need that. That seems good. You should really only need all the anti-magic stuff for Lich fights. The problem is you say that, but every single time I encounter a spellcaster, literally every single time, they have like 2 contingencies and a whole setup and a spell sequencer, and they're just like invincible to deal with, and I need to cast like 5 penetration spells to get past them, and there's a lot of spellcasters in this game. Speaking of a lot of spellcasters, what the hell is happening on my screen?
Yes, Abil.
I'm gonna have to go kill something. Kill that.
How may I be of assistance? What is it this time?
Alright.
Die!
With
Yes, I shall
vengeance.
attend to it in a trice.
Alright.
How can I help?
Once all this would have been beyond my imagination.
There's a lot of monsters
I
in this
shall
cavern.
attend to it in a trice.
I like the fact that they're just like, screw it. We're just gonna throw like 1,000 monsters at you and then call it a day. I don't like the fact that Minsk is currently not doing anything. I guess he's confused.
Almost.
What is it? I shall attend to it in a trice. I shall
fine.
attend to it in a trice.
Stop getting attacked by spiders. Mutated spiders are so dangerous.
Yes?
Oh god.
How may I be of assistance? I shall attend
Oh,
to
the
it in a
summons.
trice.
So you're saying I could cast Death Spell and take care of it.
Ustanza
You guys
ghost.
do something?
For the fallen!
Where'd Minsk go?
Who
he's
says
here.
what?
Okay, cool. Gather
What is it
everybody.
this time?
Where are we going?
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Go somewhere. Oh, this way. I'm supposed to go this way. Mutated spiders. Okay. Sounds good.
Yes? I shall attend to it in a trice. I shall attend to it in a trice.
Probably like actually heal up now in between all of this.
I
So
am
I'm just
yours
gonna get
to
you to
command.
cast another heal on you,
I
and
await
I
your
think
needs.
somewhere around here there's like a ring of regeneration. I'm gonna put that on Nalia because she's just taking very minor. Oh, lockpicks. No, I'm gonna put that on Peter actually. Yeah. Peter doesn't get to combat that often.
Yes.
And cast some more cure spells. Heal people up. They work because they're weak, but it wouldn't auto kill because they aren't summoned. Oh, I see. Okay,
I am ready.
that makes sense.
How may I be of assistance? What is it this time?
All right,
I shall
let's
attend to
keep
it in a
going.
trice.
Charge. Also, I just realized I had this music playing in the background the whole time. I keep forgetting about that. Okay. This smells trapped.
Yes?
I don't know why, but this just
How may I
smells
be of
trapped.
assistance? What is it this? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Vitos!
Is this person like the Lord of Spiders? Like, what is happening here? Also, who's it is Jahira who was confused? Okay,
You point.
that's fine.
I
I
punch.
guess.
Yes? I shall attend to it in
My
a trice.
Apparently
magic,
there's
is
no,
that
there's no
all?
spiders
For
here.
the eyes,
I'd hope
boo.
for more.
Go for
How
the
may I be? I
eyes.
shall attend to it in a trice.
Problem is, I gotta keep Peter close to everybody because if he makes people immune to confusion, but they're not immune to confusion,
What is it this time? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Take the life she
they're not immune to confusion if they get away from me. Go away. Go away. So I don't know how long confusion lasts. I also have no way to cure confusion. I actually don't know if there's a way to cure confusion in the game, other than dispel magic. I think that's literally the only person. Or only status effect, I don't know how to cure. Pretty much everything else is fine, but confusion, I'm completely baffled. I don't know what fixes it. Because like I said,
You know,
I get
there's little
immunity
point in
to it,
driving us to the breaking
Yes?
point.
but
We should stop soon.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
we should
How
stop.
may
Actually,
I
good
be of
idea.
assistance?
Got a command
I shall
prevents
attend to
it.
it in
Yeah,
a
I can
trice.
prevent it, but I don't know how to cure it. Like once you get to the confusion, what do you do?
Before we sleep, I have a question that requires your indulgence.
Yeah, what's up? Very well. What do you think of love, Peter Pipega? It is a foreign concept. I wish to understand it further. That's a good question. What does Peter Pipega think of love? I mean, he's a bard, right? So he's a big romantic, singing songs and all that. So I'm not sure I know more than you do. I love you, I know that. Love is when someone else is more important to you than your own life. This is your question. Go to sleep. Like, could you imagine getting all the way to this point? She changes her alignment, and then you're like, go away. That's a great question. I think that there's an element of truth to the idea that love is when you think of something somebody else's, or you act in a way that's selfless, that you put somebody's value above yours. So I would say that sounds about right. I wonder, do I love you, Peter Pepega? I do not know. It is difficult to place myself in a mindset. All I've ever known is cruelty, hatred, and bigotry for most of my life. But you made me question so much that I have known. I've been wondering if there's been anyone but you that I've ever cared for more than myself in my life, if I've always been drow or not. The only one I can think of is Valis, my poor brother. He saved my life and allowed me to escape. Miss his jests and his pranks. I missed the moment we would steal, exchanging stories. I never allowed myself to think of him when I fled. I simply saw his sacrifice as beneficial for myself. But I miss him, Peter Pepega. I wish he had lived. Is that love, maybe? Do you think? Yeah, it sounds right. With you, it is different. I ache when you are endangered. I long to be with you, and it maddens me when you're not by my side. They are selfish, weak feelings, and I want to drive to my heart at moments. Yeah, I love you too, Vicodia. That's the best response ever. It's like, I hate the fact that I feel this way. Yeah, thanks. Do you think it's possible to have feelings like that for many people? That many others, are more important than yourselves? Do you think that this is how the Darthier, the Surface Elves, how they always feel? Viconia, you're crying. I feel. I can't put it to words, Peter Pepega, but it feels good, this ache. I don't want to lose it. What comes next, Peter Pepega? Is there only companionship? Or is there more to this than just a feeling? What comes next? Marriage, children, anything is possible. That's right. Peter Pepega is going to have a bunch of little pipe layers running around. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah. Continue on the pipe legacy. Marriage, or people's union of two mates, a promise to remain together. I like the sound of that, Peter Pepega. Perhaps once this is over, perhaps we should wait and see. But yeah, we're in a bad spot to have this discussion. I do not think I can sleep tonight. I just wish to feel you close. Well, you should sleep, because I need you to get all your spells back. Thank you.
What is it this
Please
time?
have your magic. It's very important for my adventure.
I'm ready.
Look at that. Look at Peter Pepega. He's like a little like guru of sorts. You know, helping her sort through her feelings and emotions. And bam, she's changed for the better. I told you Peter Pepega could change her. You guys didn't want to listen to me. No. Like in front of the bottomless fire pit? How romantic!
How may I be of assistance? What is it this time?
Just ask, and I'll do it.
Yes?
Love Guru? That's what I'm thinking, yeah.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Move pulling this shit like right in front of me? Well, yeah.
How may I be of assistance?
I told Jihira to leave me alone.
Swords, not
I very literally told Jihira, I was like, by the way, leave me
I shall
alone.
attend to it in a trice.
Oh! Magic! Is that just regular drows? Oh, it's just a bunch of regular drow. Oh, I don't care about that. Okay.
Yes?
Feel my
I shall attend to it in a
wrath.
trice.
Right, feel the unholy wrath.
Feel my
How may I be of assistance? I shall attend to it in a trice.
And stop taking damage, please. Get him, team. Go team melee damage. Get him, team melee damage. Slash, slice. Yes. Slice them.
Yes, it is.
So I like that Mince's last action is to cast the holy armor.
Yes, I shall attend to it in a trice.
Watch up for a fireball. Oh, true. I didn't even think about that.
How may
I've been
I
like
be- I
very
shall
much
attend to it
avoiding
in a
the use
trice.
of fireball for a little while. Not intentionally, just like it just seems to have been happening that way.
I had to drop your item on the ground.
Oh,
can
I need
carry
more
no
magic. I need more space. If you're wondering why I just like willy-nilly use potions, because every time I kill one of these guys, they drop a potion. I use like 1 potion per 3 fights. So for me, it seems very cost-effective to do that. Into the bag it goes. This is weak sauce damage. It's actually not that weak damage. The main problem with using fireball regularly is that, especially like these drow, they all have spell resistance, which is very annoying to deal with. And so it's the spell resistance that's the bigger problem, is that you cast the spell and it doesn't affect more than half of them. And the problem is there's no way to AoE reduce spell resistance.
I shall attend to
you can only
it
do
in
it
a
one
trice.
monster at a time, or magic resistance. Over here. Oh, treasure chest. A door. No, these are doors? I think these are doors.
Where can I be of most use? I will do
Again, I
what
don't
can.
know if I have a way to disable, to actually find traps at this point, so I'm just gonna have to just rip every trap. Oh, no, it's boarded.
Yes?
Alright.
I shall attend to it in a
So,
trice.
again, simple spells. Alright, so I can't open this door, at least now. Maybe in the future. Maybe I have to go kill the boss, and then they'll let me
How
in the
may
door.
I be of assistance? What is it this time? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Yeah, Peter Pipega, definitely the love guru. What's this? Drow? Hey, everybody.
I am yours.
Let's murder this guy.
Yes?
I
shall
mean,
attend to it in a
they're
trice.
attacking us. Self-defense. Activate. Okay, so Drow Priestess, Thelins, Drow. Okay, so
How
this
may
is a
I
good
be of
spot for a
assistance?
haste. For sure.
How can I help?
And Nalia, actually, you know what? We were just talking about Fireball. It's actually a really good idea. I want to get a Fireball, like, here, maybe?
I shall attend to it
Because
in a
even if it
trice.
didn't work
What is it
perfectly,
this time?
it's
I shall
okay.
attend to it in a trice.
Because remember that I was just trying to interrupt this priestess' spell,
Shaw guides my hand.
and Peter
Yes.
Pipega is going to take them on a walk.
I shall attend to it in a
The
trice.
life she gave!
So Peter, oh god, this is a bad room. This is a terrible room. Oh, I really hate this room. It's okay for now, though.
Victory shall be ours.
Drow,
You
Drow,
know this.
Villainies. Got Drow, Drow. There's a wizard somewhere, and I don't know where. That's the wizard. It's obviously a bit of a problem. I'm actually
How may I
just
be
going
of
to have
assistance?
Peter
I shall
kind of
attend to
kite
it in a trice.
Villainies.
Oh,
Okay, so that's a bit of a problem.
Darkness.
Okay, so
I can assist you.
There's no spell resistance to Malison, so we can do that.
Yes, it is.
You have to heal yourself. Okay, you attack this guy, you attack this guy, you two attack this guy. Okay, Power Word Silence on Viconia. I think she's actually immune to silence. Or William times 3 spell trigger comes in handy? Yes. One greater than Nalia? Yeah, but I already had her leveled up. Yeah, I swapped. I swapped. I never used Imoen.
Shaw guides my hand.
This is like thing experience.
No,
Okay.
it cannot end like this.
Okay, so we have to move her out of here. So
Armored, sharpened,
I think this is who we have to take care
Victory
of.
shall be ours.
This is Drow.
You
Okay,
know
these are just
this.
regular spellcasters, not doing a whole lot, so it's actually fine.
Jacques trusts.
Yes.
And the di-
Who says?
Yes,
They
it
need to
is.
die.
I shall follow your strength.
Okay, good. Get him, Sarevok. Job. So they're dead. That's fantastic. I love that.
is at your command.
Yeah, Nalia's down here. It's Nalia. Neela on the bottom? No, Nalia.
What is it this time?
Kira was in the last game.
Yes? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Oh man, did I really take that much damage that fast? Damn, dude. Just around here. I don't really care that he's gonna cast some like regular generic spells. What did he cast? Oh, he's hasting these
How
guys?
may I be of assistance? What
No,
is it
Peter,
this
don't
time?
stop singing.
I shall
Oh
attend
god.
to it in a trice.
The micro. If you're wondering why I'm not casting a lot of spells, because these guys have spell resistance, so it's really annoying to cast the spells at them anyway.
Yes? I shall attend to it in a trice.
I'd rather just do consistent damage.
How may I be of assistance? I shall attend to it in a trice.
We are all heroes. You and Boo and I. Hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
Get them. Melee these bastards. Melee. Yes. Oh, melee. Beautiful melee. Fortress, if your main character is a fighter or barbarian? Yeah. I
What is
didn't
it? I
do
shall
the
attend to
fortress
it in a
thing,
trice.
so I never got, like, the hideout or whatever you guys call it. I never got that. Because sadly, unfortunately for me, I
Carry no
don't know where to find it, but I didn't do it, whatever it was I was supposed to do. Also, there's a dude outside going crazy on the lawnmower. So, Amulet of Cheetah Speed. Improved haste once a day? And double movement speed all the time? Damn. I now have 3 characters that can get improved haste once a day. The only problem is Minsk has the ability to get improved haste when the bracers of Blinding Strike, but it's only for 20 seconds, which is kind of bad. So I think I'm going to give that to Minsk instead, so he can use that. Can't hear the mower? Okay, perfect. Chainmail. Are you all using katanas? Wild Weave Ambush? 100%, yeah. Yeah, the drow also straight up Naruto run at you, which is amazing. I don't know when this game released, but I do find it very, very funny.
I had to drop your item on the ground. I can carry no more.
Before maintenance started, trying to decide. Yeah, the maintenance was last night. So I was running my characters through my pen and paper campaign, and they are now about to enter the Dreaming Dark. So they're at pretty much the end of the campaign. And I'm excited because it's really cool to see, like, you know, the culmination of everything I've been like working towards story-wise kind of come together. And so I'm looking forward to seeing how they end up, you know, handling that and dealing with that situation and how that's going to go. But also the game was like shutting down at the same time, and I was like, oh shit, I don't have enough time because I was stealing dialogue from like in the game. Like, I'm running out of time.
I am yours.
Speaking of running out of time, I'm just gonna drink a potion so that way I can keep my
What is it this
stuff
time?
for longer. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 2 came out in 2000, the year 2000. This is the enhanced edition, yeah. Okay.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Oh, I have the key now. That's why I can leave this place. Elsewhere. What's happening elsewhere? Cutscene.
Your answer will not sit well
Master
with my
Benin.
master, Sendai.
Okay.
You dare threaten me here, in my own enclave?
Yes.
Balthazar's army grows stronger with each passing day, Sendai. You know how this will end.
Be gone, and tell your master I know who my true allies are.
Okay.
So be it. Your fate is sealed, Sendai. You and all your kind.
Nah, dude, just kill this guy. Oh, they just let him leave? Oh, I would not do that.
Forgive me, mistress. An intruder has entered our underground complex, and the sentries have not yet reported back.
Nope, it's Peter Pepega.
Sniveling maggots.
Yeah, it's Peter Pepega.
I cannot waste my time with such petty annoyances. Set the slaves in the north tunnels and release my pets into the south. That should put an end to this intruder.
Yes,
you think so?
Mistress Sendai. It shall be as you command.
Yeah, you think so, but I'm sorry. I'm just gonna make a tunnel right to where she is with my pipe powers.
Yes?
North tunnels, south tunnels. Slaves went to north tunnels. Pets went to south tunnels. If I go north, I have to fight the slaves. If I go south, I have to fight the monsters. Maybe I can free the slaves if I go south.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
I think that's going to be the play. This might be the dumbest thing I've ever done, so let's find out.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh, mutated
How may I
spiders
be
and
of
stuff? Oh,
assistance?
that's not a big deal.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
I mean, I guess it is a big deal because Vince just got hit. It sucks.
What
But,
is
you know,
it this time?
who cares? The spiders are 9,000 XP each?
Yes?
Oh my god.
I shall attend to it in a trice. How may I shall attend to it in a
Why?
trice. What is it this? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Yes!
Okay.
Nature's servant.
Gonna get a quick battle harmony here, defensive harmony. It's just +2 armor class, which is pretty good. And I like +2 armor class.
Yes?
Failed Peter Pepega it.
I shall
Hour
attend to it
before
in a trice.
Viconia. Well, I'm just gonna
How may I
kill
be
her.
of assistance? I shall attend to it
It's
in
pretty
a
much how
trice.
Peter Pepega tends to handle pretty much every single complicated situation in his life.
No! Shaw
Whoa!
guides my hand.
I don't know what the hell this is, but that hurts real bad.
Victory shall be destiny awaits.
And they slowed me. Okay.
You
We
point,
need to kill
I
this
punch.
as fast as possible.
Jacques, now
Speaking of
not-
killing this as fast as possible. Okay, good. 18,000 XP.
Swords, not words.
Horrifying.
What is it this time?
Oh, so I forgot that Peter now has like Giga armor class now, so he's just at -16 all the time. Forgot about that. Crap.
Yes? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Oh, okay. So we're now getting caught in webs, which is very bad. Okay.
How may I be of assistance?
You guys need to kill this sword spider real quick. Shit. Okay, Nalia. You can disable this trap, please.
And I'll do it.
Oh, she actually can find it. That's interesting. I didn't have her trap find or her trap disabling stuff on.
Where can I be of most use? Only I could do as much for all in need of me.
What is it this? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Somebody taking damage because they're poisoned? Everything looks fine. Also, my haste is done, which makes me sad. Okay, so you're usable. Alright, let's do this.
Yes?
I guess I don't have any reason to just charge forward, so I'm just going to give it a second for the slow to wear off, so we're good. Trying to focus melee everything with Scald Song, then only had one melee specialist until Saravok joined? Well, yeah, but my other characters were really good because of that. Because I spent the time focusing on getting like the extra melee and what have you.
How may I be of assistance?
All my characters were good because
I
of the
shall
song.
attend to it in a trice.
It's very likely I'm going to have to be fighting more stuff here. I'm going to turn off the AI for a second. Let them come in. There we go.
What is it this time?
Okay, now we get them.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Okay.
Yes?
I'm turning off the AI specifically because I want them to
trice.
not stray from the path.
How may I be of... I shall attend to it in a trice.
But I also don't like managing each individual character's attack.
What is it this time?
Also, the XP in this tunnel
shall
is
attend to it in a
gigantic.
trice.
I'm very happy I went after the pets route. I'm almost done, too.
Yes? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Die!
This mutated spider. Okay, sounds good.
How may I be of assistance?
Nope. Oh, Peter's down here.
Victory
I get
shall
confused now
be
because Peter
ours.
has a
What is
Peter
it this
never used to
time?
have a
I shall
big
attend to
shield,
it in a
but now he
trice.
does. So I like get confused about like what he or with who he
Yes, I
is
shall attend to it
actually
in a
sometimes in
trice.
combat. Which character he is? It's kind of funny.
How may I be of... I shall attend to it in a trice.
Yeah, like these like phase spiders and stuff can't really do a whole lot to me because
What
they're
is it
way
this
too low
time?
level now.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Into your favorite P2P sharing app before Baldur's Gate 2 launched. Element influenced by anime. Oh, that's funny.
You must gather your party before venturing
Okay,
forth.
so I dealt
I
with
shall attend to it in a trice.
the pets instead of the slaves. I have no idea what the impact that's going to have on my game, but you know, that's what I did. Drop Reese's. Yeah, I guess we're gonna go get Peter's Antonio. Okay, Peter, Pipega.
Jacques.
Yeah, got everybody except Peter, which is good.
How may I be... I shall attend to it in a trice.
Okay, so who we got? We got Drow. Okay, I don't care about this.
How can I help?
Naturally.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Does Saravok get charmed, or is that just a copy of him? Oh no, what's this? Oh, it's an Ettercap. Oh, it's Ettercaps here. Oh, they're summoning Ettercaps. Oh, yeah. Okay. You meant drinking potions, bud. You know why I'm drinking potions? Because there's like 40 on the ground. Again, the whole, like,
Yes?
just
I shall
having
attend
like
to it in a
100
trice.
million armor class, not gonna lie, makes so much of this game so much easier. Oh, there's a Lich here. Oh, cool.
How may I be... I shall attend to it in a trice.
It was fun. Everybody loves
What
Liches.
is it this time? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Again, I really think I know it seems stupid that to like be like, oh, you're not gonna do anything. I'm telling you, dude, I really think that the Scald
Yes?
is really
I shall
strong.
attend to it in
And
a
just
trice.
it's better to have me standing here, giving everybody +4 to hit, +4 damage, -4 armor class,
vengeance.
immunity to stun, immunity to
How may
confusion.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
I can very well.
What is it this? I
This
shall
way,
attend to
please.
it in a trice.
Okay, we're gonna keep fighting this way, and until everything is fine.
Yes?
I guess I can just have Peter
I
deal
shall
with
attend
this.
to it in a trice.
Go, Peter, defend.
My once all this would have been beyond my imagination. But that was a long time ago.
Yeah, go team, go. Go team, go. Are undead immune to critical hits? I assume undead are immune to critical hits, but I'm also not 100% sure.
I'm not accustomed to such loads. I've had to drop something.
I didn't mean to actually pick up any of this on Nalia. That was a mistake. Okay, cool. Yeah, because I know that obviously in newer editions that undead are immune to crits, but if they're not immune to crits, I have death attack, so I can make it so Saravok can crit every single time. So if I can just bypass the Lich's defenses, I can get Saravok to just blow him to bits. Because he can crit 10 times in a row, and then everything is cool. Also, Mint's leveled up. Yay! Level up. Oh, and he gets a new ability. Cool. Number of attacks, 5-2. I don't know what that means. So I had him with whirlwind attacks. Now he can get greater whirlwind attacks. So I can get Mints to make 10 attacks in one round. Because he doesn't get as many attacks as everybody else. So that seems pretty good. An ability that I, as of now, never use.
How may I
Not because I don't want to use it. I just am stupid and forgetful.
I had to drop your item on the ground. I can carry no more.
Baldur's Gate 3 have a Scald subclass. It doesn't. Because in 5th edition, Bard's songs are very, very different. So Bard songs, basically, they don't have songs. You have the ability to inspire. And they have multiple minor different types of songs that do different things. So, for example, there's like Song of Rest that makes it so when you rest, your characters get more hit points.
Yes, I shall
or
attend
you
to it in a
have,
trice.
so that's just a simple example. You might also have examples like
carry no more.
Yeah, the inspiration, which makes you choose one person in your group, and then that one person on any roll that they make, that's a d20, they can add an extra d6 to that roll at any point. If say they're going to fail something, they could add a d6 to it or what have you. So it's not the same thing. Bards are definitely toned down in terms of their team support in 5th edition compared to older editions, where they're mostly focused on like the team support, with the inspiration kind of applying to everybody. However, bards are dramatically more proficient spellcasters. In 3.5, bards only get up to 6th level spells, and their spell list is relatively limited. In 5, bards not only get like basically every spell in the entire game and 9th level spells, but they get like all the good spells too. So they get like all the massive spells, which is sick. Minsk. So here, do you need potions? Yeah, you need potions. Here we go. So they get like all the good ones. Cloud Giant Strength? No. Do I have like a better strength potion? Here we go. You can have this, and you can drink this.
How may I be of assistance? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Now, one round he gets 2 attacks, and on round 2 he gets 3, and on round 3 he gets 2 attacks, and on round 4 he gets 3. Dude, that's madness. I don't know what the hell you just said to me. Hulk Elder.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Where did these guys come from? Where are these jokers running from? Stop getting hit by everything, dude.
Yes. His day. How may I shall attend to it in a
trice. It's the most difficult thing to deal with in this whole video game when monsters lose their courage and they start running away, and characters with melee really struggle to hit them. Alright, so Lich's lair. So I'm gonna have to go fight the Lich. He's gonna have multiple layers of protection. So
I'm ready for
gonna use, to be able to bypass that, we're gonna get a spell trigger to go off. Okay, so I can have up to 6th level spells. So I can run Pierce Magic, and Breach on this guy.
Yes.
So here is the plan.
Nature could find a home here.
Immune to Breach, but okay. Well, no, because you're not going to be immune to Breach because you said he's only 4th level spells and lower. Breach is a 5th. I need to have a way, because Breach is, as far as I know, the only spell that can take care of like Stone Skin and other things like that.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
So.
Well,
you say that, so we'll see. Oh, he's just already casting. Oh, well, if he's already casting and doing stuff, magical weapons protected by spell trap. Okay, well, hold on. If this guy's already going to start out having all of his magic, then I might as well start out having all of my magic.
I punch.
Am I going to use everything here? Yeah, I'll use some things. Oh, the bracers? Oh, that's the wrong improved haste, dude. Use this. There we go.
Yes.
Saravok, you can also get your improved haste.
How can I help?
All of this seems fine. I don't need mass. I guess mass invis is nice because it gives everybody +4 to saves. That's pretty good. Jaheira, what do you cast that's helpful for the party? She, like, honestly does not have a lot of great spells. I guess I can use Energy Blades or Chaotic Commands. Both are pretty good. I cast Chaotic Commands. That'd be helpful. Do you have Chaotic Commands? No, you don't. You just have, like, melee stats, which I actually don't hate. And Implosion, which I think might work. So I like Implosion, actually, quite a bit.
What is it this time?
And you, Peter, have Improved Haste. I have Pierce Magic. Pierce Magic. And protection from energy, honestly, seems good. We cast all of this. Oh, my magic users. Cast all of your magic. Okay, so I just need to make sure I can get rid of his protection from magical weapons. Also, Implosion should work as well. Assuming I can strip away his magic protections, I might even be able to just, like, magic him down. I don't know. Because I know Lich is obviously high magic. Yeah. Also, I can drop the True Seeing once I actually get in there, which should be quite good.
I can assist
so I'm
you.
excited about that prospect as well. Is there anything else I can do to protect myself? I also have Time Stop, and Time Stop might be able to help, but I'm honestly, again, not very sure about that one.
Yes? How may I be of assistance? I shall attend to it in a
Let's go in here. Gonna stop the combat immediately. Oh, there's a trap on the pipe.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
You think you can stop Peter Pipega with a trap pipe? Not today, bitch. Okay, so we cast Spell Trap.
My magic.
So the way you bypass Spell Trap is with Pierce, or Ruby Ray of Reversal, I believe, bypasses Spell Trap. It does. So I can hit him with the Ruby Ray of Reversal. However, you know who else can do that? Saravok can hit him with the Ruby Ray of Reversal. At which point, with that taken care of and out of the way, I can then get the follow-up with Nalia. So I can have you just go get him. You just go get him. You can also just go get him. That sounds fine.
I'm ready for anything. I will.
And you two are going to come in here. Okay. The trap got sprung by Viconia. I don't know what about this or what's going to happen. Critical miss, roll the 1.
No effect.
Okay, so I hit him with the Ruby Ray. His spell protections have been removed. He cast spell protection removal on me. Because of the trap that they're standing on. It removes their spell protection.
Just ask.
That's actually fine. Because now we're going to hit him with the spell trigger. Okay, so now he has no protections. Nolly is silence because she stepped on a trap. So there's just traps pretty much all over this room, which is a bit of a problem. Which is probably fine. And now he has literally no spell protection left whatsoever, so I should be able to just hit him with Implosion.
Yes?
As well as Malison, which should reduce his stats.
No effect.
Okay, remove magic Viconia, death spell Viconia, true sight Viconia. Okay. I don't know if I should have cast True Seeing. Symbol of Stunning, again, not a big deal. Viconia is probably going to resist a lot of this because her saves are really high. Fear. Oh, he dispelled my magic, okay. He failed to cast a spell because I hit him with Implosion. And he rolled... spell save 1, I don't know. And I guess I'm just hitting him now, because... You see, you said Breach didn't work, and my Breach took off his magical weapons. And he's dead.
How may I be of assistance? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Grab Wardstone, Pommel Jewel, and Heart of the Damned. Nice. Eye of Tyr. Oh, sick! I need this to craft some magical weapons. Well, I don't know what took off his protections from magical weapons, but something did. Didio expected to be back online? Didio is expected to be back online. Whoa.
What is it? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Didio is expected to be back online at, I believe it was supposed to be 7 p.m. tonight. And if I recall correctly, they've extended the downtime. Skull of the Lich. Yeah, if I recall correctly, they extended the downtime.
It can
Oh, is
be
that
done.
just what it is? Yep. Don't care about this. What about here? I don't care about that. All right, team, let's go.
Yes?
We got the ward
I
stone.
shall
We can
attend to
go.
it in a
We killed the
trice.
lich. Oh, Minsk is stunned. I guess I gotta wait for him. Back on 6.5 hours. Yeah, they extended Lotro's downtime till midnight, so it's 23 hours of downtime. I wouldn't be surprised if they extended DDO's downtime as well. Oh, Peter Pepega can level up. Nice. And I got a new ability. Nice. I already have used any item, which is pretty good. I like Enhanced Bard Song. It kind of defeats the purpose of being a Scald the entire time. But also, I now get magic resistance, which is good. And I get 10 armor class while singing and 10 magic resistance. So I go up to 15 magic resistance all the time, which also seems crazy. So I'm just going to take that and call it a day. Seems pretty good. I'm happy with this. So now, when Peter uses his Bard Song...
How may I be of assistance?
Should give me 14 armor class. Oh, it just gives me 10 instead of the... Okay, so it just gives me 10. That makes sense. But it gives me magic resist. So now I have 20 magic resist just all the time. So I'll take it. And it gives everybody else magic resist. So it's basically just an extra +6 armor
What is
class.
it this time?
Which is not terrible. Yeah, what's up, Float? How are you doing? Oh, Hydrate? Good call. God, this just takes forever. I don't know how long he's going to be stunned
This
for.
is hardly what I expected. If this continues, I see little point in my remaining with your group.
Shut up,
We are a
Sarah.
poor match.
Shut up. Sleep okay last night? I did. You submitted a build review with no gear. Did you mean to do that? I can refund you if you did that by mistake, because you didn't submit a build.
Minsk,
There we go.
Minsk goes.
Yeah,
Even.
funny about
I
try
shall attend to it
reputation?
in a trice.
Yeah, but he swore an oath to me. So and he's a little bitch.
Mistress, your plan has failed. Your servants have been slaughtered and the invader continues to advance.
Oh, yes.
Slaughtered? And the intruder yet lives? Impossible.
It's not
I
impossible.
swear it is true, mistress. And forgive me, mistress, but there is something else.
Uh-oh.
If you value your life, you will cease your stammering and speak, Captain.
This captain does not sound like he values his
I
life.
have learned that the intruder is a Bhaalspawn.
A Bhaalspawn.
We are under assault from Gorian's ward.
That's right. Feel the power of my ball.
No! Why was I not told of this immediately?
Also,
They
great
must be
question.
Stopped.
Yes, mistress.
Also, I have coffee too.
What are your
Need more
orders?
This Bhaalspawn is far too powerful to trust their destruction to your incompetent hands, Captain.
Yes, kill him.
You are of no further use to me.
Goodbye. Yep, he died. Ooh, that's loot.
Diatha, my priestess, destroy this intruder. Gorian's ward must not be allowed to reach this chamber.
I'm very sorry.
Mistress, I will do as you command.
But I
Do
am
not
absolutely getting there.
underestimate this invader's power. Stop them at any cost. If you fail, Diatha, you will share the same fate as the unfortunate captain.
Yeah, except if she fails,
Of
she's gonna die
course,
to me anyway.
Mistress
So.
Sendai. I will unleash all of your drow forces against our foe.
Okay, sounds good. Boss 2. I used a lot of resources. I can still haste, though.
How may
so
I
it's
be?
not all
What
bad.
is it this time?
And Peter's borderline invincible
Yes?
now.
I shall attend to it
So I
in
can
a
just send him
trice.
in to fight people. So now, I don't need to have someone else distract enemies. Peter has the highest armor class. It's up to 20 right now, just chilling without anybody else's buffs or effects. So what that means is that if I cast Improved Invisibility, Protection from Evil, which I think I still have. Do I still have Protection from Evil? No, I actually don't have Protection from Evil, so I gotta cast that again. But with Protection from Evil,
Jacques.
Defensive Harmony, and the Invisibility, my armor class is 28 against all sources. Which, by the way, is very, very good.
How may I be of assistance?
Let's go.
I shall attend to it in a trice. I shall attend to it in a trice.
What's this? Darrow Berserker. I don't know what a Darrow is.
Yes, Abil?
But it's gonna die real fast, whatever it is.
Saravak stands ready.
What is it this time? I shall attend to it in a trice.
I can literally just have Peter go and just tank shit. Help! Help! Come at me. The kind of dwarf? Oh, I see. Help! They scream.
Yes,
12,000 XP each, bro. I'm not even They don't even do anything. Okay, that's good. Okay, so I have power attack and critical strike. All attacks in the first round are critical strikes. The ability lasts for 2 rounds. Oh, this is like critical strike double because it's knockback enemies and stuns them. Interesting. I feel like I kind of just want to get like more critical strike, so I can just have more critical strike going, but smite is critical strike plus. So I might as well just get smite and then just get more smites as I level up. That seems good. I get abilities I still have yet to use, even one time. These spells, I didn't look. Elder Spray, Evil. I know what's up with like level 1 spells, but alright. Drow Halberds. Oh, these turn to dust. I don't even want these. Nope, nope. Get them out. Get them out of here. Go away.
What is it this time? Yes? How may I shall attend to it in a trice.
These are the slaves. It has occurred to me that these are the slaves.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
So I shouldn't be killing these. Oh, freak. I'm going to be clearing the whole cavern, aren't I? Oh, no. Guys, I'm so sorry. Is Minsk going to kill this or not?
I shall attend to it in a trice. I shall attend to it in a trice. Yes?
Here.
Peter is also somehow getting hit, which is
Where
amazing.
can I be of most use?
Shoot this guy.
Every hamster has great fun.
How may I be of assistance?
Right?
You can drink a potion. Okay, so you can drink a potion. Yeah, I didn't want to kill all these guys, and now I am by accident. On the upside to this, the XP is going to be pretty good.
How can I help?
How may I be of assistance?
So, I guess
I shall attend to it.
Oh god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Darrow. Oh no. I'm very apologetic here. I don't mean to kill everybody. Oh god. There's nothing I can do about this because they're just piecemeal, put apart. Oh god.
Yes.
Okay, please be the last one so I can leave this godforsaken place.
How may I be of assistance?
Okay, let's get out of here. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm not even gonna loot. All the people that I murdered, terribly sorry. I gotta go. Yeah, but that was not self-defense. That's the problem. That was not a situation of self-defense.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
And I feel bad about that.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Alright. Well, let's go this way then. Which I'm pretty sure is the way I'm actually supposed to go. Whoops!
What is it this time? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Dude, I love how these guys all tried to confuse Antonia.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Feel the backhand of justice!
Go, team, get him. I'm gonna have to actually use some of these abilities at some point. I'm just very bad at planning to use it. You get all this stuff like super late.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before
what is
venturing
it this time?
forth.
Yes?
What do I not have?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh, somebody on the
You must gather your party before
it's just
venturing
graceful, clever, and
forth.
stealthy. They were murderously insane. I know you, Peter Pebega, and you have power. If you're not Drow, by Sendai's will, you'll be slaughtered in this place. Who are you? Fool, I am Drow. You are not but Ibboleth, filth. Sendai need not be bothered, for I shall destroy you. Enter Ogremok's chamber if you dare defeat him, and I shall face you myself. There's to go fight somebody named Ogremok.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about fighting Ogremok. I'm just gonna be honest here. I am gonna haste preemptively though, because that seems like a good idea. And I'll have to rest after that, but that's fine.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
this Ogremok?
How may I be? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Yes, it is done.
Come in, please. Oh, that's Ogremok over here. Okay, sounds good.
I am ready.
I need defensive harmony.
What is it this time?
Feel the wrath of Ogremok. What is this, guys? Is he an elemental? I think he's an elemental.
Shah guides my hand.
Not sure, if I'm being honest.
My magic is at your command.
He's hasted, though. So let's hit him with Greater Melisande.
Ninja, take the life she gave! Victory shall
Peter
be ours.
Pepega
You know this.
is unconscious and got dispelled. Which is not good. I didn't expect him to get hit, like, immediately. Oh, he didn't get hit. He just, like, hit me with Earthquake or something?
Feel my
Dude, my screen is shaking. What the fuck?
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Die!
What the hell? I don't know what happened there. Load. All right. So I still have my haste. Yeah, I think that's what happened. Is I got earthquaked or something. I think I have a plan for this though.
Assistance?
Prevent the earthquake. Do I have a plan to prevent the earthquake? No, I don't think so. Actually.
Yes.
I know there's gonna be a fight in the next room, so I'm just gonna cast defensive harmony ahead of time.
How may I be of assistance? I shall attend to it in a trice. What is it this time?
Okay, Peter,
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Yes.
You attack this guy.
Yes,
you attack this guy.
You point.
This guy.
I punch.
Nature
You attack this guy.
Yes. I shall attend to it in a trice.
The life she gave!
Okay, feel the wrath of Ogremok. I think he is casting Earthquake. I think that is what is causing the problem here, and it's why everyone is taking so much damage. So,
How can I help?
Do I have... Okay, so we'll cast Greater Melisande.
Bustanza Dost.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Die!
How may I be of assistance?
Aid soon. Swords,
Oh, yes,
not words.
Stone Skin with contingency
What is it
Stone
this
Skin.
time?
I can
Amazing.
assist you.
Okay, that's fine. So I just need to breach this guy and get rid of his Stone Skin. Get rid of that.
Yes.
Mince
Mince,
and
just chug a
booze
potion, I
and
guess.
red.
Did you just cast contingency Stone Skin again?
How may I be of assistance?
My casting has been interrupted.
Every hamster where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Weapon has no effect. Something is wrong here.
What is it this time?
I await your need.
Who's he attacking? Laconia? He's not attacking Jahira. So Jahira should be able to drink a potion. And then cast heal on Minsk. Of the AI, so Minsk doesn't get the temptation to do
Sharpen
anything dumb.
and jump on my sword while you
Something
can.
is
Eva.
wrong here.
Oh, good. He died.
How may I be of assistance?
Okay, how do I deal with this situation?
Jacques.
Because this Ogremok guy is way harder than I thought. He just has like a million armor class. I can't hit him in like 30 stone skins. There's a way to do this. I just don't know what it is.
What is it this time?
I have an
shall
idea, though.
attend to it
I
in
actually
a
have an
trice.
idea right now.
Yes.
People got knocked down. Bad, and that's dead. Okay. So I need to make sure I
How may
don't get
be
hit by
of
the
assistance?
earthquake.
I shall attend to it in a trice. What is it this time?
Jacques. Trust is foolish. And the dead.
No! 3 people got earthquaked. Okay, shit. I have an idea. Okay. I'm going to turn off the AI.
How may I be of assistance?
Okay. Again, I'm
I
going
shall
to go here.
attend to it in a trice. What is it this time?
Peter, you should sing. Actually, everybody's going to
Yes?
attack this guy.
How may
except
I be
you,
of
Peter. You're gonna
assistance?
sing.
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes. Yeah!
Okay, good.
What is it this time?
And then I'm going to get everybody
I
to
shall
go
attend to
out
it in a
here.
trice.
And then I'm going to use Peter as bait.
I shall attend to it in a trice. I shall attend to it in a trice.
Okay, cast Earthquake, not a problem. Earthquake is gone.
We are all
I
heroes.
think the Earthquake is gone.
You and Boo and I, hamsters and
come out of the
rangers everywhere, rejoice!
Okay, he can come out of the room. Okay, cool, interesting. I didn't know he could come out of the room.
How may I be of
good to know.
assistance?
Also, my armor class of 20 doesn't mean anything to this guy. I guess I have +2 crushing.
How can I help?
At which point, I need to basically just breach him back to back to back. I'm going to hit him with the breach.
What is it this time?
And you were also going to hit him with breach because it's going to contingency it as well.
Oh. Yes, Bill.
Okay. You need full health right now. Get this guy. Murder this guy.
I can assist you.
What are you doing? I guess you just murder this guy.
Yes?
Peter, go back to singing.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Oh. I am yours, trusted
Okay. I think she's stuck here.
Dead.
No, she's not, which is good.
You point, I punch.
Shaw guides
Weapon
my
has
hand.
no effect.
Weapons no effect. Oh, right, the whirlwind with all the extra attacks. Of course, it'll rip through
Swords,
everything.
not words.
Of course.
Victory shall be. I shall follow your strength.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Oh, we cast Earthquake again. Maybe I have to silence him.
How may I be of assistance? I shall attend to it in a trice. I shall attend to it in a trice.
Okay, now we're gonna have everybody attack this guy. And Mince Whirlwind attacking is a great idea. We're gonna go with Reach.
What is it this time?
Into Reach.
You point, I punch.
Into Whirlwind attack.
No mercy for those who oppose us.
Okay, he died. He took 200 damage from Saravok and then died. And he cast Contingency Stone Skin and died. Alright, well. Would make you like World of Warcraft more? Not a lot.
I can assist you.
I just find World of Warcraft is... I don't think the best way to describe it. World of Warcraft has really good dungeons, and the combat and content's kind of cool, but I feel like the movement always feels stiff to me. The fact that your character is locked into jump arcs, and there's no, there's no feeling of momentum in the game whatsoever. It just feels like, it feels very, very video gamey. So from a movement perspective, I find that annoying. It is cool that every class is the same, but it means that you can always bring somebody to a raid. If they're a DPS, every DPS is identical to every other DPS in the entire game. But the downside of that is that nothing actually feels different, unique, or distinct. So you are blending into the crowd. And finally, the entire community in World of Warcraft sucks a lot. There are very few players that are actually fun to spend time with. Extra level 7 spells, please. Soon we get extra level 8 spells. Alright, cool. So, I have an extra level 7 and 8 spell. I have 2 extra level 8 spells, which is very cool. I like the idea of having Pierce Shield. I like having an extra Horde wilting. I also like the idea of getting Chain Contingency. Not Chain Contingency. Is that the one? I'm not sure. Yeah, like, I've played this game. I played World of Warcraft for a long time, and I've met a lot of interesting people playing World of Warcraft. Oh, I already have that. Okay, that's actually fun. I've met a lot of people playing World of Warcraft, and again, it's not that every single person always sucks. It's that there's just a lot of people that definitely do suck in the WoW community. And I I was one of those people.
May I be of
100%.
assistance? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Okay, that's it. That was all I had to fight. Okay, let's go. Okay. I killed Ogremok, and now I can't go here, so I guess I have to go this way. I have to fight Deatha. They're already casting. You may have fought the Elemental Prince in one, but I know it's so easy to kill. Destroy them, my minions.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Okay, we have Hive Mother, we have Abishai, we have Demon Knight, we have Deatha. We have a whole bunch of shit going on here.
My magic is at your command.
Okay, so...
What is it?
I need Peter to come in here.
Swords,
I
not
need you to come in
words.
here. Go after the vampire, please, actually.
Awaits. Yes, Abil?
What do we do here? Your death is probably not the best course of action. I don't know if anything turns invisible. I think Defensive Harmony will be a good cast in this spot.
I'm ready for anything. I will do what I can.
Okay, they casted a spell, which is actually not a big deal, because I'm going to cast my favorite spell. I'm stunned.
Yes? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Okay, the Beholder is like kind of a big deal, and probably something I should deal with sooner rather than later. I'm going to rest soon, actually. So it has occurred to me that since I'm going to rest, I'm going to get you to use Smite.
Minsk and Boost
I'm going to get you to use Whirlwind. Okay. So I killed that. So I've stopped
Just
time.
ask, and I'll do
Now
it.
that time has stopped, I'm going to cast a couple things. Does the High Priest have any magic on her? I don't know if she does. She might. I'm not sure. So just in case she does, we're going to hit her with a... actually, you know what's not a bad idea? Casting the Greater Malice in here. Okay. Alright. And now we're going to cast the Horde Wilting, also in the same spot. Okay. And now I think the best course of action is probably, just in case, you know what, Chaos cannot be that bad here. Low resist might be okay. These things definitely have high magic resist. I don't know the exact course of action to deal with them, but Chaos is probably going to be the last spell that I cast here. The downside to Time Stop is it does turn off my Bard Song, because technically the Bard Song is not going for the duration of it. Okay, Abishai has just died.
Oh no! It cannot end like this!
I am your Shah guides my hand.
Okay. You need to heal.
What
and you need to heal.
Victory shall be ours. You know this.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Oh, she couldn't heal. Why didn't she heal? Oh no, I have to restart this fight. Shit. Okay, I actually think I did that pretty okay. But I made a bit of a mistake. In terms of some of the execution for sure. So I'm gonna get... I want everybody, so you guys, I get you to go and attack him. I'm gonna get you guys to run in and attack him.
Trust is for the foolish and the dead. Yes, Abil?
Attack. Yes. You guys are going to attack. I don't know if she's the most dangerous.
I will do
What is it
but I
this
definitely
time?
want...
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Okay. So, as I said, we're going to go Smite. Minsk, you're going to go Whirlwind, which gives me 10 attacks per round with each of their characters.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
I can assist you.
And now that she's here, I'm going to get the time stop going again.
How may I be of assistance?
Okay, so that prevents me from casting spells. But that's okay. I don't need to cast spells here. This is actually fine. And again, I want to go for the Greater Malison over here. Get the spells cast. Canceled the potion, did I? I cast the spell, good. We're going to cast Horde Wilting as well. Horde Wilting, good. Okay, and what did I say? Oh yeah, chaos. Yes.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Ustanza dost.
What do you wish?
Yes?
I shall attend to it in a trice.
I am yours to command.
Great!
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Shah guides my hand.
I shall attend to it in a trice. I shall attend to it in a...
Don't worry about the bees.
I shall attend to
the
it
bees
in
or
a
whatever.
trice.
Saravok stands ready.
Critical strike,
I shall
Saravok.
attend to it in a trice. I shall attend to it in a trice.
Die!
Still a demon knight
I shall
behind.
attend to it
That's
in a
terrifying.
Victory
I really gotta
shall
kill
be
this. This
ours,
has to be like the most
Hungry
important thing to die.
rebels.
I don't have any direct single target damage spells, but I do have magic missile and chromatic orb. Maybe I can just take this guy down.
I shall attend to it in a...
Fortunately, not quite. Who's casting a spell? Is it the Hive Mother? Mm-hmm.
I shall attend to it in a trice. I shall attend to it in a trice.
These guys are just
I
not
shall
dying.
attend to it in a trice.
Cannot end.
Yes,
Yeah, I also don't want it to end like this.
Swords,
Oh
not
god,
words.
please
I'm
drink
ready.
potions, team. We got level drains, we got a whole bunch of bad shit going on.
Do not presume.
Just ask, and I'll do it.
Yeah, we're just gonna cast, everybody's gonna drink a bunch of potions.
stands up.
Kill this thing. Dude, thank you. Holy shit. 50,000 XP, let's go. Okay. Everything died. Nice.
Yes. I shall attend to it in a trice.
I got Drow Full Plate, which turns to dust if removed from the Underdark, but it's -4 armor class. A +1 two-handed sword, and Darksteel Shield, +4. Fashion of Dwarven Darksteel is heavily enchanted shield provides more protection than most suits of armor. Legend holds that it was meant to be presented as a gift to the dwarven hero Glimred Heavyhand, but it disappeared on his ill-fated quest into the bowels of the Marching Mountains before the work was completed. With Glimred gone, the shield was sold to the highest bidder, though the dwarven smiths refused to divulge the mysterious buyer's identity. Armor class 5 and an extra +1 versus missile attacks and a bunch of resistances. I mean, shit, that's an extra point of armor class for Peter. I love it. I could probably give this... No, she's already got +1 armor class. That's fine. Nice. Nice. And Viconia leveled up. Nice. I'm getting so much XP now. It's actually kind of crazy. Okay, I already have Implosion. The problem is these are all extra spells I can cast, and I do not have a lot of spells that I can cast just generally. I kind of like Aura of Flaming Death because it seems very good. Somebody said Summon Deva is also quite good because it gets you to summon like a Deva that helps you, which also seems good. So I think I'm going to go with Summon Deva. I don't usually use summons, but that seems powerful. And she also gained more spells, which is kind of cool. So she had an extra 2nd level spell. Man, look at all those holds. Chant. Let's grab Chant here. 10, 9, I get an extra 3rd. I'm going to grab an extra, or 4th. I'm going to grab an extra, because I keep using these and running out. Protection from Evil, seems good. I have 2 level 5 spells I can learn, which is also very good. I like greater... I'm going to go with Chaotic Commands, actually, because it means that if I have all of these, I can Chaotic Commands my entire team, which seems good. I barely ever use Heal because I can't cast it fast enough in combat, and that is fine.
How may I be of assistance?
But yeah, you said I can just take Peter and send us all back home to the Pocket Plane. Mass Cure is not terrible. It's this pass speed. Potions are basically just better than Mass Cure.
Yes.
That's the main problem, is that potions are basically just better than Mass Cure. Oh, did I get rid of the negative levels? Nope. Well, I'm stupid.
What can I be of most
time to fix
use?
that.
Shah guides my hand.
How may I be of assistance?
Actually, when did I save? Okay, I'm here.
How may I be of
Have I rested yet? I think I rested already.
Jacques.
But just in case, let's restore. Go away, negative levels. Is that all of them? I believe that is all of them.
What is it this time?
Rest.
Yes.
There
How
we go,
may I be?
perfect.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
And now we can go back on the adventure.
What is it this time?
Saravok, may I share a whispered word with you?
Okay, interesting.
Yes, Drow. What is it you want?
Okay. I miss the customs of my homeland, like the breaking in of new pleasure slaves. The largest and strongest were the hardest to break, but they were the most rewarding. Zaravek, I find your great size intriguing. Okay. Were you to break me, Viconia, you might find nothing but the chill emptiness of the grave within. It does not repulse me, as you might imagine. We Drow are ever eager to broaden our experiences. I orchestrated a war to slaughter thousands. I have felt the cold embrace of death. I have witnessed the horrors of the abyss. But you, Viconia, you scare me. Cowards everywhere I turn. If you find courage, Saravok, seek me out. Wait, was she just hitting on Saravok? And I'm right there?
How may I be of assistance?
Jeez Louise, what is happening? Okay, maybe I might have taken maybe things are not turning out the exact way that Peter had thought they were going to be turning out, okay?
Nature's servant.
Oh, it's fine, it's fine. I'm cool. Everything's cool. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it.
How can I help?
It's all good. Don't think about it.
What is it this time? Yes?
Something I've learned after years of ignoring therapy is push everything down. That's true. But you also asked me like almost immediately before this about marriage.
Your party through destiny and might, we shall rule something.
I guess the egg. So you're the one who caused so much trouble. I must admit, I'm not impressed. Does Sendai think she should stop me of constantly throwing pathetic slaves? To impress you when you're dying? I'm here for Sendai. Stand aside or die. Your slaughter-filled progress has greatly alarmed my mistress. If I defeat you, my role will be truly worthwhile. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Is it the Beholder, Spectator? Eh, why do you arrest me as such, Beholder? You have the most peculiar attitude. I shall have to report it to the mistress soon. Oh, never mind that. I always wanted to say that, and there you go getting all upset. I just had a comment here before this Bhaalspawn squashes you into so much mush. Oh, that may not necessarily happen. Yes. Anyhow, on the off chance that you do manage to kill the Bhaalspawn, won't Sendai just go to the matron mothers and take all the credit for her greedy little self? You speak the truth, my monocular friend. I'd rather claim the credit for such a deed myself. Have you a suggestion? I'm just going to be so much better if you fought Peter Pipaga in single combat. Well, you can claim you've killed them all by yourself. You and the matrons couldn't refute that. Parades, gold, and new torture rack could be all yours. I'm not going to fight this guy in single combat. Peter's a bard. I get crazy stats when I'm by myself, but this is, like, not a good idea. So I definitely don't want to do that. So yeah, I definitely don't agree to this. It's not good. Because without my bard song, I'm only, like, plus 10 or minus 10 armor class, so I'm just going to lose. I guess I can do improved haste. Alright, sure, 1v1. Not to worry, I have it covered. I happen to know a little Gaia spell with me here. Loser of the match dies along with all the other allies in the room. What do you say? Are you a gambling man? Alright. I'll give it one try. Alright, let's fight. Let's cast a spell. We'll fight. Peter Pipaga, prepare yourself. Cage match. Cage match. Okay. Alright, so I need to cast Improved Haste on myself.
How may I be of assistance?
It's just one guy, right?
I shall attend to it in a trice.
And you'd be like, why are you running around and ignoring this guy? 2 reasons. Reason number 1 is that I want to be able to get off a second spell, because I want to be able to get off of, or get out Mirror Image.
What is it this time?
Takes a
I
second.
shall attend to it in a trice.
There we go. Away. Actually, I'm going to go down here. Cast it. Okay. Cast Mirror Image. Okay. And then the second, what's the best spell I have? I have Crushing Star, but then I have Phobane, which does extra. It's a +5 thing, causes enemies to fail to Blowlocks, Minor Drain, or something. I don't know, seems good. And do I have anything else I can use? I have use any item, right? Oh, I can't get any items from my teammates. I'm not going to be casting any spells. So, once I start the fight... Oh, I can't change my armor now that I'm started the fight. Okay. I don't think I have anything else I can really use here. So, I guess I just hit him now. Which seems perfectly fine.
Yes?
Okay,
I
he
shall
dispelled
attend to
me.
it in a trice.
He has Smite. So we auto crits. That's good. He stunned me. And I am dead Zilla.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Okay, he has Smite. That's a bit of a problem. I didn't know he would get to start with Smite. So here's my quick save.
How may I be? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Would I be able to prevent myself from dying to this if I cheat with extra spells? Like, I just get everyone to cast every buff on me that I have, and then maybe make it better?
Swords,
Does Armor of Faith work on
words.
other people? Hold on. Armor of Faith is the caster.
How can I help?
What do I have here? What can I cast? I can cast invisibility, but that doesn't matter. I don't have stone skin, so that's probably not going to work. Yeah, I don't really have a lot of buffs that would actually work in this situation, unfortunately. It's just not a good idea. It's like, I mean, it's a good idea, but I don't really have anything that works. Can I get immunity to stun? I can only get immunity to stun if I'm singing. That's the main issue. I guess I can cast Chaotic Commands on Peter. He has a sword that also automatically dispels magic, which is a bit of a problem.
What is it this time?
So, like, yeah, I don't have stone skin. I could put the boots of stone skin on, and I could get him like that. So I could throw the boots of stone skin. As Saravok has gargoyle boots. Throw that on there, so then Peter can cast the stone skin. Also, I'm pretty sure I have like crazy +5 armor or something somewhere. Full plate 2. Don't I have crazy armor somewhere? Elven chain, Bodhi's claw, doom plate. Thought I did. Maybe I'm... Oh, this. Yeah. And Kindu's full plate +3. Whereas this is armor class 0, so that would give me an extra 2 armor class. So I can just... Once I'm done casting spells, I can just throw this one on. That's pretty good. Boots of speed. Oh, that's actually... Yeah, that's also a good idea. Boots of speed would be pretty good. Where are my cheetah paws? They're here.
Yes?
Okay. And then mirror image.
How may I be of assistance?
And stone skin. I have a lot of buffs. Hopefully he won't be able to dispel all of them. Paws of the cheetah. And Inkindu's full plate. Your wizard spells have been disabled.
What is it this time?
Again, not a problem.
Yes? How may I be of assistance? I shall attend to it in a trice.
You must gather your party before venturing.
Yeah, I'm a little fast.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Okay, stand aside or die. Something. And excellent. I love a good pit fight. All right, we'll try one more time and see how this goes. Because in theory, so this is getting rid of some of my spells. Do you have improved Bard Song? I do.
What is it this time? I shall attend to
my
it
thought
in a
process is I can just wait till I get the song, and then...
Let's give them a right thrashing!
And basically just swap to when I have the Bard Song, and don't fight them when I don't have it. And watch. Dude, Peter, where's the song? My guy.
Let's give them a right thrashing!
Because with the Bard Song active, I'm at minus 22 armor class, so it should be pretty resistant to his stuff. Gonna drink a potion to heal himself? Bunch of crap.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Oh my god. Stop drinking potions, bud. Almost got him. Get him. Get him. Stop missing. Yes! Use Karsamir? The problem with Karsamir is I'm not proficient with two-handed weapons. Ah, so it ends. And so does my service in particular, Drow Dolt. I mean, what's with these Drow? They have nothing better than summon me for their stupid tasks. Hey, aren't you the Spectator Beholder from the Sahagin City? That's me. And can I say again... Oh, this is the same Beholder! Oh, this is the guy that I freed from the box. Of course. Can I say thank you for releasing me from one of the most boring tasks in creation? These Drow will just never learn. How's it you didn't die with the Drow? Oh, what? Did you really think that I would cast Chaos on myself too? That would be stupid. That's true. So what are you gonna do now? Well, you know, find the nearest hive, check out the ladies, the usual. You? Same. Yeah. Fighting for my life. The usual. Right? Don't take it personally, but I gotta go. Nature calls and all that. Just don't collapse the whole roof until after I'm gone, if you'd be so kind. Amazing. Amazing. Yeah, Beholder's great. He's just like wants to chat, you know? Cool guy.
Diatha is dead, and the rogue Bhaalspawn draws ever closer. Mythical, my Mind Flayer ally, you must stop the fool before this goes further.
Warrior 3 to comport after the story of Peter Pepega? That's my goal, yeah.
Do not wave your tentacles at me, Mythical! I have no other choice. My minions are slaughtered. Even my priestess has been destroyed.
That's right.
If you wish to feast on the brains of those that Bhaal enslaves, you will unleash your illithid on the Bhaal child that invades the Enclave. You must not allow the interloper to reach my inner sanctum.
Yeah, I killed everybody. Was he actually gonna come here? Oh, shit. Because I was like, I don't know what's up with these jokers. These jokers, at this point, should definitely realize that, like, they're not gonna win. This is not a winning battle. Everybody but me loses. And this is very consistent and easy to follow. So I don't, again, I don't know what's up with these like idiots that are just kind of falling for the same schemes over and over. Like it's just like they're not even paying attention, which I find very, very funny. You can have the gargoyle boots back, and I guess we go on our adventure.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Time to finish the
You
DLC.
must gather your party before venturing
Yeah,
forth.
that's the goal. Borderline 24-hour downtime.
How may I be of assistance?
Oh, it's like literally here right now. That's bad.
Yes, Abil?
What is it this time? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Oh, he died.
Yes? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Minsk and Boo, where Minsk goes,
How may I
evil
be of... I shall attend to it in a
aside.
trice.
So the thing is, I just need to make sure I keep my my Bard song up, because the Bard song makes everyone immune to the stun,
Jump on my sword while you can, evil.
which is essential, because I need to make
won't
sure
be
that as long as people don't get stunned, they can't get their brains eaten.
I can
We're good.
assist you.
Nature's servant awaits.
What is it this time?
I'm completely immune to stun and confusion.
Yes?
The Umber Hulks can't
I
even
shall
do
attend
anything
to
to
it
me.
in a trice.
So again, these guys have no teeth as long as they can't stun me, and the Bard song just makes my entire party completely immune to stun and confuse.
How may I be? I shall
So
attend
it
to
works
it in a
very,
trice.
very well. Thanks for the XP, idiots. How much XP was Mythkill? Saravok, Viconia. Oh, I should probably pause. Yeah. Umber Hulk, 19,000, 19,000, Eulitharid. I guess I think it was just the same thing. Mind
What
Flayer
is it this
Lich?
time? I shall
Oh, is
attend
that
to
what
it
that
in a
means?
trice.
Oh, I thought it meant Mind Flayer Bitch. Oh, I destroyed him. Oh, got him. What? Oh, snap. Okay, what am I doing?
Yours to command.
All right, so this is definitely the final room. So, what does chant do exactly? One turn. By the means of chant, priest makes a favor. When the chant +1 to hit, damage saving throws. For the more dice rolls, base weapon of 1, deal D2 fire damage. Will deal dice piercing +1 fire damage instead. Oh, it's just prayer. Chant is prayer. Okay, gotcha. Chant is prayer. Okay. And it lasts for 10 rounds. All right. that makes sense.
Shah guides my hand.
Do you want to chant, like, in combat?
I await your need.
I'm gonna cast this.
Yes?
I'm pretty sure that I can just haste everybody here. I'm gonna do that.
How may I be of assistance? What is it this time?
Even if that's, like, not the exact thing that's happening next, that's probably the next thing.
Live
Really
by
immerse
the
yourself as well as
sword.
get
I
three.
shall attend to
Live
it in
a
a trice.
good long
How may I be
time.
of assistance? What is it this time? I shall attend to it in a trice.
My army has been slaughtered, falling helplessly before your might.
Don't worry, you'll have time to play Baldur's Gate 3. It's gonna be an ultra mega game, so you'll have time.
To our cause.
And by that I mean you'll never
Alas,
finish it, but neither will
The
anyone else.
time for such possibilities is past, but the lives of my servants and slaves have not been spent in vain. They have bought me time to prepare a special surprise for you. Prepare to meet your end, boss.
Oh, no, the camera. Camera, I don't know what I'm watching. No! Well, I hope it's not. I hope whatever's happening isn't cool. Okay, hold on. Apparently I am attacking her. apparently I'm attacking. There's... Sendai is here. Sendai is here.
Victory shall be ours.
Okay, I'm gonna cast... just because I think this is a good idea, I'm gonna cast True Seeing.
Yes?
Jacques.
Oh, no. You're casting True Seeing. Stop doing whatever you're doing.
Who says?
Yes.
I think this is a big deal.
What
I'm not sure
you
exactly what exactly is happening.
Yes.
Feel the backhand of justice!
Three, 2, 7, 5. Like, that's not what I wanted. And Saravok, like, can't even get into hit.
Saravok stands ready.
I don't even know if this is real. 8, that's real. Okay, so I basically just can't cast spells at all.
I shall attend to it in a trice. I shall attend to
The
it
spell
in a
does
trice.
30 damage, by the way.
Ustanza dost. Trust is foolish, and the dead.
Drow uninjured. Okay.
What is it this time? I shall attend to it in a trice. I shall attend to it in a trice. I shall attend to it in a trice. I shall attend to it in a...
Okay,
My
so
magic is
you can
at
drink a
your
potion,
command.
you can drink a
I am
potion,
ready.
you can drink a potion, you can drink a potion, you can drink a potion.
I shall attend to it in a... How may I be of... I shall attend to it in a trice.
Alright, so Sendai is over here, so I'm gonna send everyone over here to kill
What
her.
is it this time? I shall attend to it in a trice.
He has a lot of magic on. Global vulnerability, protection from fire, fire shield, improved mantle. Okay. I can't cast spells, so I can't remove her protections for a little while. And improved mantle means I can only hit her with like +5 weapons.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
That means Saravok can hit her, but she has a whole bunch of defenses. Again, I can't cast spells until these bees are gone.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
I'm literally just stuck here and waiting.
I shall attend to it in a trice. I shall attend to it in a trice. I shall attend to it in a trice. I shall attend to it in a trice.
So the reason why I literally just had to wait, which is unfortunate because I didn't want to just wait to watch everyone take a bunch of damage. This spell will eventually end. It's supposed to only last 3 rounds, so I don't know why it's lasting so long.
Yes,
but
I shall
it is what
attend
it
to it
is.
in a trice.
Victory shall be ours. You know this.
How may I be of it? I shall attend to it. I shall attend to it in a trice. I shall attend to it in a trice. What is it this? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Okay. I don't really want to fight Sendai, and the main reason I don't want to fight Sendai right now is because I'm pretty sure that this is just rogue Sendai. I don't really care about that. That doesn't really bother me at all.
No effect.
Oh shit, this drow is protected. Okay, so I have to hit this with Ruby Ray.
How may I be of assistance?
And I gotta breach him. Breach him.
My magic, it can be done.
Okay, the Chief wants a potion. Great idea. You do that too. You have a big one? Yeah, you have a big one. That's what I wanted to do. I thought it was click under the character.
Speak your mind.
That's not right.
Okay, so these guys are going to attack right away. You're going to attack here.
Feel the
And the reason why I'm doing this, I want to keep everyone together because I want to cast mass invisibility now. I feel like that this is a good time for it.
What is it this time?
Okay, so that's good.
I shall attend to it in a
Sendai is going to be over here. So this is the next Sendai.
Ustanza dost.
Question, why would you be beating on fire shield and damage yourself with weapons you know won't work? Well, the reason why the weapons don't work is because I have to get through the stone skin, right? So the monsters have stone skin, or she had stone skin, so I needed to get through it. And normally I would just remove it with a spell, but I couldn't cast spells because when the bugs are on you, you have a 100% spell failure chance. So
Yes.
I had to just kind of like
attend to it in a
do
trice.
I am yours to command.
How may I be of assistance? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Okay, so there's that. So she casts Mislead, Fire Shield, Globe, and Stone Skin. And she's still casting spells. I have to kill this because apparently Mislead, as long as the clone is alive, you can't see her, even though I have True Seeing. Okay, so now that I have True Seeing, I can hit her with the Pierce Magic.
Yes.
Follow up, turn off the AI, and follow up with Breach on her.
Victory shall be ours.
Everybody just kind of like stay where you are.
How may I be of assistance?
Cast spell, cast Breach. Breach, Peter. Cannot target invisible creatures. I cast True Seeing.
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go.
Okay, so I can't get rid of her protections because I can't see her, even though I cast True Seeing in the room. I guess maybe it's been long enough that True Seeing is gone. It's only lasts a minute. I'm not sure. Okay, there's Invisibility Purge. Thank you. And I guess it's been long enough. I can just get Nalia to cast the Breach this time. So you can breach him because you cast faster. And fuck, time stop. That's so bullshit. I hate that I can see them, but I can't cast the Dispel on them. Alright, let's see what happens. Okay. Nimble stunning on Sarabok, I can fix that. Fear, I can also fix that, so no big deal.
Who stuns a ghost?
Who is not stunned?
I am yours to command.
Oh, it's... Oh, so yes. Sarabok, you're gonna murder her with, Critical Strike. And Viconia, you're gonna cast, Remove Stun.
What do you wish?
How can I help?
Yes? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Okay, she cast Mislead a second time, and Spell Turning, and Improved Mantle.
Die!
Which is also unfortunate.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
And then she casts Fireball.
Victory shall be ours. No, Weapon is faulty.
Murder.
Weapon is faulty.
Okay. Has it been so long that my haste is gone?
I shall attend to it in a trice. What is it this time? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Okay, I don't like these guys are stupid and they can't figure out how to get around.
Yes?
Fortunately, my armor class is gigantic, so I'm just going to cast haste here. Have these guys go and kill these guys, and have you attack you.
Feel the backhand of justice!
Yes!
It's still alive? Oh my god, how's this alive?
Yes, it is.
I guess we just shoot it.
How may I shall attend to it in a trice.
It's just an archer now.
What is it? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Is she not dead yet? Oh, I guess there's still another Sendai down here.
Go for the eyes! Yeah!
Pops a potion. Stands there, gets shot. Maybe she gave up? I think she gave up. Alright, I think that is the true Sendai. Oh no, this is the true Sendai.
I am yours to command.
Just ask, and I'll do it.
Die!
No, if
Cast shall fallen, but I shall not.
I need to get a sword.
Oh, Invisible Stalker, huh? Okay, so...
Bo says, what?
Do this. Actually, Invisible Stalker means there's going to be more things that are invisible, so I'm going to cast True Seeing.
Sarabok stands ready.
You're going to cast Smite. Do this.
This time?
Hit her with a... Oh, actually, Nalia can use the Breach. So I can get her with a Breach, so she doesn't have her magic anymore. So I'm just going to Breach her.
Yes?
Maya's now time for potion. Shadow door contingency fired. Okay, she cast contingency. Invisible stalkers coming in and attacking me.
How may I be of assistance?
My
God,
magic
okay.
this would have been beyond my imagination.
A huge problem is I have no way to stop Viconia currently from dying.
I'm ready for anything.
Okay, she can't heal because of that problem.
Show me.
Stalker badly hurt. I need to get, like,
You
these.
point,
I need to basically protect her.
Just ask, and I'll do it.
I don't have a spell I can cast here, I don't think. Also, my... Oh, yeah, she has True Seeing, so my invisibility is gone.
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes. Yeah.
Okay, good. That's dead.
I await your
He's
command.
coming up here. That's fine.
Yes.
So that invisible stalker teleported away. Okay, Viconia is back. She's no longer stunned, which is fantastic.
Where can I be
You're
of most
both gonna
use?
chug a big heal potion. Okay, perfect.
What is it this time?
And everybody's gonna charge. Go get her. She's almost dead. Get her.
Not words.
Oh my god, get this lady. Get her out. Get her the hell out of here. Do I still have another breach? Nice, I do.
How can I help?
Just in case she has extra protections on, I'm gonna hit her with the warding whip.
Ultranon!
Wait, can I not do it because she's invisible? Of course.
How may I be of assistance?
Oh, because my True Seeing didn't go off.
I shall
right?
attend to it in a trice.
Yes! Mythos!
Because she has,
I can assist you. My magic is.
I wonder if I can cast Time Stone.
No, if
Okay. So. Scroll case. I believe I have a True Seeing scroll. Maybe. I believe I do. Yes, True Sight. Backpack. Go.
I'm ready for anything.
So I can get True Sight to go now. So she won't be
Something
invisible.
is wrong here.
Now that has to apply to the area, so I won't have time. I believe I am unable to cast spells
ask,
directly
and
at
I'll do
her
it.
right now, so I don't think I can cast Pierce Magic on her.
Something is
Okay,
wrong
apparently
here.
I can cast Pierce Magic. That's good. And I'm going to cast the Greater Malison that I didn't cast before, so I have it.
Something is wrong here.
no effect.
What is it this time?
We get a sword.
Then it's faulty.
Okay, and now I need to hit her
Yes?
with the breach one more time. Do
I
I
shall
have
attend
another
to it in a
breach?
trice.
No, Peter.
How
Do
may I
I
be
have
of
one more
assistance?
breach? Please tell me I got one more breach. One more breach. She's not invisible.
No effect.
Then it's
No! I refuse!
Wait, Saravok just ate it? To what? He got vorpaled? He was at full health and then just died.
Yeah. Minsk and Boo stand ready.
No!
Okay, well, fortunately, I think I can resurrect him.
Essence is ripped from
Wait,
my
how does
very
resurrection work?
soul.
He's not here.
Damn you!
Then chopped him? Oh.
But I may yet rob you of the glory of your victory.
Okay.
Know this, even as
You got
I
chunked?
die.
So I have to restart the
return
whole
of our
fucking
father
fight?
is inevitable. Though I fall, the others will ensure Baal is
Are you joking?
reborn.
Literally the last second I lost him, so I have to restart the whole fucking fight? Dude, that's so fucking dumb bullshit. I hate when that shit happens. That's so fucking stupid. That's so fucking stupid. I don't even care about this cutscene. I have to restart. Doesn't matter. Nope, doesn't matter. I have to restart the cutscene. Nope, I don't care. I don't care. I'm not reading any of this. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna load my save. Load. Dude, I hate when that shit happens. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. I don't care. I'm not listening. I'm not listening. I'm not reading. I'm busy. Yeah, whatever. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the cutscene. I'm busy. Okay, I'm trying to quick load. Let me load. Quick load the game, please. Quick load the game, please. Thank you. It was just like a 15-minute fight that then ends where I have to restart that shit.
How may I
It's
be of
so
assistance?
fucking dumb and stupid and annoying. That is very, very frustrating. Very frustrating. Like, I get it. It's not every fight's going to be easy. I totally get that. But, like, literally the last second? Why did that have to happen at the last second? Why couldn't that happen at the beginning? So I'd be like, oh, I'll plan. Or breaches, more true sights? No, I had everything pretty good. I don't think there's anything extra I need to do. Everyone's hasted. Everyone's got all the powers. I got everything I need. I can haste again once I get in there. Everyone's defended. I'm just gonna make sure I need to spam True Sight, basically. So I need to, like, watch it,
what is it this
for
time?
when it comes out. But other than that, everything should
Yes?
be good.
Yes, Abil. Trust us for the
Like I said, I really hate reverse progress. And again, I don't mind losing at a fight, but that felt so bad, dude.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Ustan, I shall follow
How
your
may I be of
strength.
assistance?
Evil here.
What is it this time?
There's likely also magic that can help us, I'd bet.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
My
Where'd my haste go?
But the lives of my servants and
Oh no, I
slaves have
didn't
not
fucking
been
haste.
spent in vain.
Oh god.
They have bought me time to prepare a special surprise for you. Prepare to meet
Alright,
your
let's
end,
reload again. Alright, good. I thought it was hasted.
How may I
guess
be of
didn't
assistance?
haste at the beginning of the fight. I guess I hasted at the beginning of the fight. It's fine, I guess. God, I'm so tilted. That was very annoying. Very annoying. Yes, I might as well use the chant now, because she's going to be constantly respawning, so I know I don't need to worry about debuffs. Might as well bless, because I have it. Any other cool spells I have? Stupid. I've had this Call Lightning the entire game, and then almost never fought anyone outside the entire game.
Yes?
I'm just going to cast everything I think is relevant.
How can I help?
Oh, I can actually cast a spell trigger?
What is it this time?
Okay, so I can go Pierce Magic, Reach into Bear Malison, and that gets rid of one of them entirely.
Yes? How may I be of assistance?
Yes, Abil. Trust is for the foolish.
What is it this time? I shall attend to it in a trice.
But the lives of my servants and slaves have not
Oh, I think my spells are going to go away during this loading segment.
They have me time to prepare a special surprise for you. Prepare to meet your end, Bhaalspawn.
Okay, so she's going to disappear, so I just need to kill this first. So this is fine. So here, go
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Yeah, you guys go here.
What do you wish?
I can assist. I will do what I can.
How may I be of assistance?
Fall, creature, and feed the earth!
What is it this time?
Kill these things, not a problem. Except when they get stuck and they can't get past each other. Come on, AI. Get in there. Get them.
Yes?
Okay, so I need to go. I need everyone to go here.
I am yours.
Actually, before I go over there,
attend to it in a trice.
Shah guides my hand.
I really wanted Draconia to cast True Sight. I need True Sight right now.
My magic is at your command.
Swords, not words!
Sarabok stands
What
ready.
is it this time?
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Yeah!
Okay, I got the spells out, so it's good.
Yes.
So the spells already went out, which means they're
Something is
gonna
wrong here.
Okay, good. Okay, so I just need to make sure I got the spells out. Because if the spells didn't go out,
evil stands beside.
then I would have been in a bigger bit of trouble.
Weapon is faulty.
How may I be of
Okay,
assistance?
actually go
I am
here,
ready.
get out of the way.
What is it? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Victory
I don't
shall
know
be
where you're
ours.
going, but I guess you can just hang out here.
Lost time.
You are going to cast Defensive Harmony. Need to kill this round.
Hamster has no effect. No
Oh,
effect.
I need more Breach.
Yes?
How many breaches do I have? I have another one. Okay, we're fine.
I shall attend to it.
Oh, it's already dead. Okay. They work their way through the sun skin. No problem.
How may I be of assistance?
Kill these guys. No big deal.
Yes.
No effect.
Okay, is my true seeing still gone? I think my true seeing already left me. So I think I need to cast true seeing again. No, true seeing Viconia is still
What
here.
is it this time?
Okay. This one's dead. This one's dead. So it's up here now. Okay.
Yes.
Go here.
Armored, sharpened,
Take a potion.
and raring to
Take
go.
a big potion. Everything's
Speak your
fine.
mind.
How may
Oh
I be
yeah,
of
dude.
assistance?
We are quaffing potions.
What is it this time? I shall attend to it in a
Natural
trice.
Deva? I actually don't have it. I think you have to learn the spell. I do have Implosion I could cast. I probably should have put it in the list, because I think the Deva is going to be better. I never cast Finger of Death, so I think that's obviously a problem, like a me problem.
I am yours to command.
So I gotta remember that.
What?
I will say one of the things I do that does happen to me is because later in the game there's so many abilities. I do sometimes forget about some of the ones that I even have.
Shar, destiny
What
awaits.
is it this? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Okay.
You point, I punch.
This is actually fine to let Mince kind of mash this. Okay. So True Seeing, Illusion Dispelled. So she is here.
Just ask, and I'll
So
do
now I can slam her with the Pierce Magic.
Yes.
Peter can slam her with the Breach.
Victory shall be ours.
Where can I be of most
know
use?
She still has the cloak, so I can't do anything about that.
How may I be of? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Okay, she casts a second Mislead.
Jacques.
Fight her.
can I help?
Get her.
What
She has
is it
another
this
stone skin, but it's not a big
today?
deal.
Something.
No effect.
Your spell canceled, dummy. Alright, we're good.
Yes. I shall attend to it in a trice.
Yes, I am going to
I
attempt
await your
to do the
command.
old pipe slam.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
How may I be of assistance? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Again, I don't know how long it's been, but just in case,
Who stands
I'm gonna have Viconia cast True Seeing again, preemptively. I really don't want to run out of True Seeing. Have True Seeing run out.
Swords, not words.
I can assist you.
Why is she taking so much damage?
What is it this time? I shall attend to it in a trice. Yes. I shall attend to it in a
My
trice.
magic is at your...
Okay, kill those guys. She can't hit Peter, which is
I
nice.
am yours to command.
Nature, take the life she gave.
Okay, so now, here's the secret play. Because everybody is dead and
Mince
dying
and
on their
Bull
team.
stand ready.
So now she's going to come back, and so there's going to be several invisible stalkers here. And so the strategy for the invisible stalkers is to move Nalia out of the middle of the room. They don't, as far as I know, they don't have spell resistance. So I'm just going to get everybody that is not Peter to move into the center
Every
and attack.
hamster has his day.
Get all of you to go in.
How may I be of assistance?
I'm going to wait on it, and then my
Quest
plan is to
completed.
combo with the
Malison.
Malison.
Got any
Finish
plans
bolting.
for
This
other
one is
Let's
in
Play
full
Solar
Perfect.
Guide
And I'll do
Play
it.
So we've
Thoughts?
got Greater Malison. Got any plans for other Let's Guided solo playthroughs? No, I hate them. I really deeply hate them. It's like one of my least favorite parts about DDO.
What is it this
playing by
time?
yourself. It's just like the worst. I find it so
Victory shall be
unbelievably
ours.
depressing and unfun,
You know this.
and I don't like to do it. I think I might entirely never do them ever again, actually.
Yes.
No effect.
Die!
Oh, Sendai is still here. She's just in the middle. She was just invisible.
How may I be of assistance?
Also, thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing very well.
This one is
Has no
invulnerable.
effect.
Okay, so now
Where
I
can
can
I be
just
of most
reach her.
use?
I have one more breach. This works.
No effect.
Okay, So now, do something I should have done a long time ago.
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go.
Die!
Die!
No!
Oh, got her.
My ball essence is ripped from my very
Well set.
soul!
There we go.
Damn you!
BG2 so fun? Yes. Try the spell.
But I may
The spell
yet
sequester?
rob you of the glory
I'm
of
not
your
sure. I've never
victory.
seen spell sequester. I've seen spell sequencer. I don't know what sequester is.
Know this, even as I die, the return of our father is inevitable. Though I fall, the others will ensure
Alright, it's all good.
Bhaal's rebirth.
That's all I wanted. Whew. Alright, now I'm actually going to pay attention to what's happening in the story.
I greet you once again, Godchild.
Alright.
The second of your revelations await you.
I'm ready. I'm ready to find out what's happened to me in the past.
I hope you
Peter
have
Pepega has a
pondered
complicated
origin.
history with himself.
For any
So we're
being
finding
of
what's
great
going on.
power must know much of themselves before they can put...
Sorry, I got pinged a bunch in Discord, so I'm double checking. Okay, everything's good.
This time we are not concerned with your past, Godchild.
Mm-hmm.
Now we will look at your present.
Mm-hmm.
The prophecy proceeds...
Don't I know
towards
what's
its
happening in the
climax,
present?
As I am sure you are well aware.
Okay.
Your place in this prophecy is what is in question, perhaps. This question will be answered this once, by yourself.
Okay, so I get to ask myself a question?
Why am I here? Answer me.
Oh, okay, I summoned myself.
You are here to tell yourself of the prophecy and your own place in it.
Would I care of my place in some prophecy? Will knowing this improve my advantage? I know my place, I'm Bhaalspawn, which leaves the sword close to washing blood. I know my place, I'll take my father's power. I prefer to avoid my destiny if I could. Yeah, that sounds like Peter.
Destiny may not always
If I
be
could just like
avoided.
weasel out of it, that
If
seems
you
good.
are to have a say in which
Like I don't
path
want
is
to die,
taken,
but I also want to weasel out of
listen
becoming
to
a ball incarnate.
So, this is a copy of myself that I address, Solar.
Okay.
It is a piece of you. Perhaps from another time, another dimension.
Another
But you nevertheless. Speak to yourself of Alando's prophecy. I bid you.
Okay.
Yes, I suppose it makes sense. I was once taught of the prophecy in this way, wasn't I? It only makes sense that I would do it myself in the future.
What are you talking about? How does that make sense? Why would it make sense that I would talk to myself about the prophecy?
Listen
That's so
closely.
confusing. Okay, listen closely. I'm got it.
You are the center of the prophecy.
Okay.
But not in the way you think.
Uh-huh.
You bring murder to all you touch. That is true. The ones you hate, the ones you help.
True. A lot of people
Even
do
the
die
ones
by the
you
hand of
love.
Peter Pepega.
This is part of
Well,
your
not by
nature.
his hand, but by the hand of the people around him.
But this is not what the prophecy speaks of. The Bhaalspawn shall bring chaos and destroy much of Faerun.
Oh, yeah?
But this is not done by you.
Correct. I have never used that Bhaalspawn power.
You have already killed several of those Bhaalspawn who the prophecy speaks of. Those who would bring this destruction.
Yep.
You bring death, yes. But it is nothing like what they would do if they are successful.
That's correct. My plan is to make everyone have a happy-go-lucky good time. Okay, that's all it's all gonna be.
You are here to stop them. Whether you intend to or not, you exist to prevent the prophecy from coming true.
Go.
The prophecy warns
Yes,
of your
he's a good leader.
failure, not of you.
These are so many answers. That's ridiculous. I'm far more terrible than these Bhaalspawn. Nope. I have no desire to stop anyone. If they can destroy all of Faerun, I care not. Nope, I don't. That's not me. But if I succeed, will I become greater than any of them? Right? Nope. If I exist on prophecy instead of make it true, then so be it. That is a relief. I had no desire to cause the destruction the prophecy tells of. Yeah, exactly. That's a relief. I didn't want to do it anyway, so that's good. Peter Pepega, like, was signed up to do something he didn't want to do, and he's just kind of going along for the ride. Because, like, people are like, well, now you have to fight me. And I'm like, oh, God.
I felt as you do once. Brace yourself for what comes next.
Overseas? No. It's teamwork.
I'll tell you that much.
Oh, thanks.
You have been counseled by your own self. You are now aware of your place in these events and why you are here. Not every soul gets such an opportunity.
Thanks.
Then there is but one more question before you may return to your path.
Okay.
When you return to the waking world, you will continue to speed towards your purpose, stopping the prophecy from coming true.
That's the plan.
My question, why will you do this?
Because it seems like I have no choice as always. Amazing. to stop them from killing me first. Why else? Because the other Bhaalspawn stand between me and my rightful place of power. I will prevent the destruction of the land because it's the right thing to do. The quicker I get this destiny over with, the quicker I can start the rest of my life. Or because if I weren't for world-shaking prophecies, life would be boring. I don't plan on doing it, regardless of what you say. Because it's the right thing to do.
Perception is truth in this one instance, godchild.
Yep.
Consider what you have learned, and farewell.
It's like the right thing to do to not let everyone get murdered, you know? I think that's just good. Now, granted, yeah, if somebody comes into contact with Peter Vega, then they're going to have to deal with this self-defense that I'm known for. But, you know, we'll figure that out as we get there. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. And let me loot the hell out of this room.
Glad we could confirm that the essence is stored in the barns.
That's also something that, you know, is not always clear to everyone.
Ready.
So, yeah, me too. I'm also glad we can clear that up. Oh, I leveled up. Nice. I can get another weapon type. Nice. Sword and shield style, I can get +2. Sounds good. Let's do it. Gives me 4 armor class against missiles. And I get new ability. So I didn't realize these were all spells. Stupidly, I ignored that. So I think we're going to go with Greater Whirlwind Attack, because that just seems to make the most sense. Just hitting 10 times is really good. All right.
What is it this time?
Oh,
Yes.
yeah. Grab potions. I'm not taking any of these armors because they will delete themselves when I leave this place.
I had to drop your item on the ground. I can carry no more.
Peter, Pumpkin Eater, why do you got so much stuff in your backpack? Pause the cheetah. I'll just put these over here. Dagger 3, Katana 2, Leather 3. Oh, man. I have to sell so much garbage. I should probably save. That's actually a really good idea. So that's not a bad idea. That's a good idea. I have too many potions of visibility. I just don't care.
I had to drop
Dude, there's so many katanas.
I can carry no more.
I mean, I guess it makes sense if you're gonna have 2 of them. So, like, you know, everyone's gonna be dual wielding. But my God, that's so many katanas. All right, let's get them all out of here. Okay, do you need extra big potions? Yeah, you do. 20? Perfect. I'm so happy that they dropped so many big potions. Katana, magic armor, iron stone, cool, a wand, and studded leather. Sick. You've got studded leather of thorns 6 +6 armor, fashioned from the Hierophant Wasalia before she chose to forever dwell in the elemental plane of fire. The suits of heavy armor is not covered by typical metal studs, but by heavy red thorns. So monsters take damage when they hit me, and it's +6 armor. Shit, man, that's crazy. This armor is not good enough to use. Into the bag it goes. Wand of Cursing. This is just bad. Ironstone. Wong Phase Ironstone. 15 hit points. Regenerate 1 hit point per round. Armor class 1. Yo, that's so good. Anyone use this Ironstone? Why can't you? Oh, not usable by mage. Okay. Sarevok. I have the Helm of Baldurin. See, she's got that Gift of Peace, which is +1 to saves, prevents critical hits, but then this is, like, so good. 15 extra hit points and 1 more armor class? Man, I'll take 15 hit points. And regen? All the time? Oh, man. And then I give the regen ring, so she gets 2 hit points around. She's just, like, invincible. That sounds really good. Get to and then die horribly in the next room over? Yeah. Don't worry, I'm going to be saving. Oh my god, I got a magic short bow. Yeah, following with the Fadark first SLA. Know of any other double range single target SLAs available early on? The Pale Master Necrotic Bolt exists. Not Sunbeam. Oh, 3 shots per round. Oh, that's why that's good. Sun something. Searing Light from both Cleric and Favorite Soul is also very good, and Sunbolt from Favorite Soul also very good. Yeah, Searing Light is fantastic and will change your life. Okay, I never use this. I'm going to put this up here. Let me give this to Peter. I just never use this item.
How may I be of assistance? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Okay. I'm just going to go up here to make sure I looted everything properly. Nope, I don't need this. This. Healing, 5. Okay,
what is
good.
It this time?
Now we're going to save. Because you're right, good idea. 2 to go. And then I guess I town.
Yes?
Right, town time.
I shall attend to it in a trice. How may I be of assistance? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Terrible besides Blast Rod. Yeah, that's fairly true. I would agree with that. Did I go over here? I don't remember going over here. I guess I didn't when this opened up. Oops. Okay. There is 2 people. Look at me, Peter Pepega. See yourself as you might have been had Gorion taken Saravok instead of you. How your path had taken a different turn. Look at me and know that I despise you and resent the ease which you lived. I would have given you much for a home. I would have given much for a home and a father such as Gorion. I can not allow you to exist. Stop me if you can. Oh, this is evil Peter Pipega? Oh no, not evil Pipega.
Jacques.
We're gonna kick this guy's ass. I don't know what the hell he thinks is gonna happen.
How can I help?
I didn't heal, but you know, whatever, it's fine, I guess. Greater Melisson. I don't know why Vince decided to like take a lava dive.
Naturally.
Interesting decision. But since I have the abilities now, Ahira, you cast Whirlwind Attack. Vince, you can also cast Whirlwind Attack. You can also cast Smite. Seems good.
My magic is at your command.
Oh, this seems fine. And yeah, I guess you can cast Greater Command on the ground here.
I'm ready for anything.
And did I cast Horde Wilting yet? I don't think I cast Horde Wilting, so I guess I'll just slam Horde Wilting too. I got the spell off still, so take that.
I'm the needy one now.
She's dying.
Where can I be of most use?
Yeah, so evil Peter Pepega tried to kill me and made a huge mistake because he was completely incapable
I can assist you once all this would have been.
Right, you quaff that potion, boy. Oh, is this person invisible?
Show me. I fear nothing.
Oh, I think there's an invisible person here. So,
you point,
fix it.
I punch.
My magic is at your command.
Oh,
yes?
really not.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
What is happening here? Did my game bug out? I'm confused. I love Searing Light, by the way. Searing Light's so good. So should I fade our favorite soul next time? Going 15 Warlock, 5 favorite soul on the current one. Close Wounds. Yeah, I love Close Wounds. It's so good. I don't have True Seeing. Am I even in combat? Monsters are about. Dispel? I guess I could cast Dispel. Let's see what happens. Let's see what we got.
Speak your mind.
You have Dispel magic? No, you do though. Yeah, it's just spamming messages. I did dispel effects.
I'm ready for anything.
Cast Horde Wilting again? Okay, I did kill whatever it is. I got 25,000
dex. Assistance? I shall attend to it in a trice.
And I leveled up. Encounter your alternate self. Alrighty. Sounds good. I don't know what's going on here, but that was interesting. That was interesting. Alright, I leveled up. Nice. Peter, what do you got? He's got a new ability. I kind of don't want any of these. I guess I will take Evasion, Scribe Scrolls, because these seem bad. Avoid Death also seems kind of cool. But like, Magic Flute, I don't really want to cast this. I still get Evasion and then go for Greater Evasion, and I can just spam it. I'm not really the trap setting.
Hardly what I expected. If this continues, I see little point in my remaining with your group.
Again, the issue is I'm just not much of a trap setter, so yeah. Did you have to fight yourself in DDO? That would be an interesting boss fight if they can make it so the game would like clone you.
Here. I have made my first rocket. A can of Coke Zero that was left unopened in my hot car.
Oh
so
yeah.
It was a bit bulged, if you know what I mean.
I do know what you mean.
So I threw it at the ground away from me a bit and then flew like 30 feet.
Yep.
And I still managed to shower myself in Coke.
Oh yeah, you gotta spike it straight into the concrete. Absolutely. It's the best way to do it. You don't need Mentos. I'm a part of you that forgotten, Peter Pepega. I'm a piece that you have set aside. It was I that grew up in Candlekeep, unaware of my heritage, unaware of the base evil that lurked in my soul. I left my home with bright eyes to face the world. I am your innocence, Peter Pepega. I need not be lost forever. You need not drive me from your heart, Peter Pepega. Your struggle against the taint, our father, has eroded me, but I'm not gone yet. You can still reclaim me. How do you suppose I do that? This plane is an extension of yourself, as I am. You have a need to address your dwindling innocence, and so you have brought me forth. What you decide here is power, though not all decisions are conscious ones. Were you to decide to restore me, it would be so. You would be innocent and new, just as the day you left Candlekeep long ago. The horror of events would be forever behind you. What of all my good experiences, all the knowledge and power I have gained? Gone. They must be sacrificed so that the clock may be turned back, so that I may be reclaimed. Do you understand? No, I don't. Why is innocence so important? Yeah, like, I think it's important to... You don't need innocence. You can gain knowledge. Like, you should be innocent of crimes, but you don't need to, like, wipe your memory so you don't understand the ramifications of your own actions. You wish to keep fighting the same endless battles against the nature you were born with? Think for a moment how much you have changed since that fateful day in Candlekeep. You have killed many, bathed yourself in blood, and the dark portions of your soul have come forth whether you've liked it or not. Do you not believe that this will continue? Let's return to a time when such trials did now have to be faced. Reclaim me, Peter Pepega. Cast off your tribulations. So it's like the question of if you could go back in time and do it all over again, would you? And the answer is like probably not, because you'd probably either do something worse. You'd either do the same thing or you would do whatever you did worse. So you just kind of got to accept the fact that, you know, life goes on. Since I cannot sacrifice what I've gained, I am needed as I am. There's no going back to what has already passed. What you describe as ignorance, I seek to master myself. Return to powerless, frightened young man I was. Tempting offer, yet tells me I cannot be. My innocence is long lost. Yeah, I can't sacrifice. I'm needed as I am, exactly. I see. So there's no room for innocence in the heart of an immortal. Such is as it was meant to be. With innocence dead, the path to that which is immortal within you lies one step closer. Face it if you dare.
This is hardly what I expected.
Oh, I have to fight the Slayer now?
If this continues, I see little point in my remaining with your group.
Okay.
We are a poor match.
I have to fight the Slayer, which I don't love. Here, Jahir is here. Just gonna do this.
How may I be of... I shall attend to it in a trice.
Oh,
I shall attend to it in a trice. I shall attend to it in a trice.
You can't kill me. I'm probably gonna immediately rest after this, just because I can. So just use all my big powers and just mash this guy.
Swords, not words.
Mash him, dude. This thing is going down. It's done-zilla. 0 life o'clock.
Just ask, and I'll do
you're
it.
Doing fine.
What is it this time?
Ultraman!
Probably not. I really thought it would do more damage.
Not right.
Anyway, the Slayer is trying to hit Peter Pepega, and it straight up can't because my armor class is -22. Which is just kind of awesome. Yeah, once I actually get the Bard song up, I'm perfectly fine.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Easy game. Confronted your own innocence and defeated the Slayer. Hell yeah. Can I still use that power?
How may I be of assistance?
Yep, I still have Slayer change. I have refused to use it.
What is it this time?
And I will continue to refuse to use it.
Saspinar is good servant.
Shah guides my
yes.
No, shut up, Saspinar.
Yes? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Speaking of Saspinar, hey bud.
Saspinar.
Okay, Holy Avenger sword. I can make the Holy Avenger for 5 gold. 5,000 gold. Let's do it.
Stand back.
The Holy Avenger sounds like a good weapon.
Never used this recipe before. Could
I don't know what it does. Might as well make it.
Enjoy. Now Saspinar goes back.
Oh, Karsamir +6.
Oh yes.
At level 30 with the sword strikes.
To find. Lots to
Pretty good. The problem with this is that I'm not proficient with two-handed swords, so I lose like a bunch of hit chance. Plus, also I lose 6 armor class. But man, is that a cool idea? Just whipping the sword around and just hitting people. Plus, it gives magic resist 50. I mean, that's freaking cool, man. Okay. Ravager halberd, backpack, candle, flail many heads. I don't know where the heads are. Hammer, something. Jump around. Is keeping the bot door. Rune hammer and the rune of Clagadin. Yeah, okay, sounds good. I'm actually using Rune hammer, so that's the one that lets me instantly kill undead. Convince use Casimir? No, you have to be a paladin. Where is that? Where'd it go? It was here. Where'd it go? Who did he give it to? Am I blind? Where'd the weapon go? Oh, there it is. Didn't give it to me yet.
Bernard goes
Rune Hammer plus 5. Negative flame protection, immunity to fear. Fire Giant strength once per day. Mass Cure once a day. D8 plus 20. Nice. And Undead take crushing damage. Cool. I mean, this is a plus 5 weapon, so it's pretty sick. And it does more damage than the Flail of the Ages most of the time now, so that's kind of cool. Now, the other thing I wanted to adjust is my spells lists, because I think I'd like to get Summon Deva. Actually, I think I'm just going to take 2 of these, because I think I'm going to use that better. Also, somebody said Mass Cure. I kind of like the idea of Mass Cure, but, okay, it's a D8 plus 1 hit point per level, so this would allow me to heal a fair amount. So I'm going to get rid of Flame Strike, a spell I never cast. Take Mass Cure, which seems good. Also, I believe I have a Rod of Resurrection now, somewhere in my inventory. Yeah, so I don't actually need Raise Dead anymore, either. So I'm going to get rid of Raise Dead, and instead grab another Mass Cure, which seems pretty good. Everything else seems okay. I don't think I have any other spells. I'm just terribly missing too much. I just wish I had more spells, but that's about it. Everything seems fine for now. I need more levels.
I shall attend to it
get more
in a
levels,
trice.
so I get more spells. Cool. And now we save, or rest. So everyone gets their magic.
What is it this? I shall attend to it in a trice.
And now it's time to go on the next adventure. But before I do go on the next adventure, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. This has been like 3 hours and I had 3 coffees. Or water too. I'll be right back.
Saspinar is good servant. Oh, yes!
This is what you consider productive use of our time? Do you prefer we stand around like this often?
Alright. Tell him? Yeah. Peter, Keldorn, Jan, Hair Dallas, Hexat, and Yashimo. Oh, Hexat can use it because she can use any item because she's a rogue, right? Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. You. She doesn't know way to get proficient? Yeah, exactly. Sorry, I was just responding to a message that I received about something that's happening later today. Okay. Hex got swapped for Sarevok at some point. I'm sure I'll see it in the VOD. Yeah. Basically, at the beginning of Throne of Ball, I got access to Sarevok, and then I was like, do I need to disable traps? And I realized, no, I don't need to disable traps all the time, and then I stopped.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Which didn't seem important to me. Oh, I actually have to leave this place? I have to, like, walk out?
I shall attend to it in a trice.
I was like, what? Yeah, there
I shall
we go.
attend
That's
to
what
it
I'm
in a
talking about.
trice.
So we'll just take care of this and get this done. Walk out of here. Simply walk out of the Drow stronghold. All right, so it's one half. Now we have Abazigal's lair, which is a dragon.
What is it this time?
Abazigal, the dragon. Is this going to be a good time or a bad time? I don't know.
Use?
But in the meantime, stone skin.
Yes.
Also, stone skin.
I am ready.
Also, iron skin.
Mince
also, you don't have a buff you cast.
Victory shall be ours. You know this.
That.
How may I be of assistance?
Peter, you cast goat spirit armor on yourself. Good, everybody. Cast your spells. Yes.
What is it this time? Yes?
And
How may I
good
be
to
of
go.
assistance? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Gold skin? No, unfortunately there's no alchemy in this game. As much as I would like that. No alchemy. Where am I? It's like a big temple. Is there just going to be a big dragon standing up here? I have a feeling it's going to be the case.
Who dare
Draconis.
disturbs Draconis?
Okay.
More pestering emissaries from the cloistered monastery. Surely when the last batch did not return, Balthazar would have
Oh,
learned
meat shield?
his
Yeah,
lesson.
just slide into one of them.
No. I see I am wrong. You are not brothers of the tattooed one.
Right.
I smell the taint of wrong.
Inside Draconis is between me and Abazigal. My father warned me of you, Peter Pavega, the Bhaalspawn kin who would steal his destiny, my birthright. And your birthright. Oh, interesting. Birthright, what are you talking about? As if a mere half-elf were even worthy of having an immortal's essence flowing through their veins. My kind are the only creatures deserving of Bhaal's taint. They use the word taint very often. Your kind, what are you talking about?
You cannot stop this.
I know he's a dragon, but...
The Lord of Murder shall rise again, and I shall prove myself worthy to Abazigal by bathing in your tainted blood.
Will you? You're gonna have to fight this guy. He's probably gonna turn into a dragon, because that's usually what people that are look like normal dragons do. No, he didn't. He has contingency, horde wilting at Viconia, improved mantle, shield.
How can I help?
Well, he didn't cast any actual defenses, so against magic. So I'm just gonna breach him. Combat protection's removed. What's this? Oh, there's invisible stalkers that are here. Okay.
Yes?
That is fine, I guess. Gotta go kill.
How may I be of... I shall attend to it in a trice.
Backhand of justice!
That's not the real Draconis, is it? The real one's invisible. Anyway. The real Draconis is invisible. Cast Time Stomp. Oh, he's using his claws, and he can't hit me because I'm immune to normal weapons. What an idiot. Oh, no, it's because of Iron Skin? I don't know. I don't know what's actually happening here. Okay, so I have to stop that from happening. So how do I do that? So I can just kind of haste that. Seems good.
How may I be? I shall attend to it in a trice.
So we'll just haste this guy, which seems like it's the best course of action. Again, haste is just way too good in this game. It basically gives you not only double movement speed, but you can also just, attack at twice the speed. Actually, before we haste, Peter, you
How
cancel
may I
that.
be of assistance?
Cancel that. N? How do I cancel? Oh, I cancel.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
I'm just gonna get my personal buffs out here. So I'm gonna go with the righteous magic.
Yes, I do.
Then you're gonna cast the next personal buff, which is Holy Power.
You point,
Vince,
I punch.
you're gonna cast Bless on every. Actually, you know what? Don't even cast Bless. Just cast Armor God.
Your servant awaits.
You cast Bless on yourself.
How can I help?
I mean, mirror image ain't bad. Cast here. You know what's a good idea? If she had True Seeing, that would be a good idea on her. So then I could cast True Seeing as part of the spell sequencer. So I get the True Seeing off right away because it has a long cast time. That's actually a really good idea. I like that quite a bit. I don't have that, and I can't do that currently. Okay, so we're gonna cast that.
What is it this time?
Cast Haste.
Ustanza
And you're gonna cast Defensive Harmony.
Yes?
I could summon the Deva at this point,
in a trice.
but like also my brain is like, we're just gonna go here, get
How may
everyone
I
to
be
have
of
the Bard
assistance?
Song.
What is it this time?
Wait for the Bard Song, wait for the Bard Song, Bard Song, Bard Song, Bard Song, Bard Song, Bard Song.
I shall attend to it in a
go.
trice.
Who dare know?
Stand aside.
I am wrong.
Birthright. Your
You
kind.
cannot stop this.
Okay.
The Lord of Murder shall rise again, and I shall
You're gonna
prove
go here.
myself worthy to Abazigal.
Actually, you're not even gonna go anywhere. You're literally just gonna cast True Seeing, because that's a good idea.
Minsk and Boo.
You're gonna go get him.
await
You're
your
gonna go
need.
get him.
Yes.
You're gonna go get him.
I can assist you.
You're going to...
Yes.
Peter, you're gonna
I
walk
shall
over here.
attend to it in a trice.
You're gonna go get him.
Go for the eyes, Boo.
Okay,
Go
now that he
for
cast
the
that spell.
eyes.
Again, as far as I know, he doesn't have like spell trap or anything else like that. He just has like a defensive buff. I can breach him right away.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
No effect.
Okay, so now
How
we
may I
have
be
to
of
get rid of
assistance?
the
Let's
mislead
give
here.
him a right thrash.
Oh
What
shit,
is it
Peter,
this
I
time?
did not want you to
I
do
shall
that.
attend to...
Okay, True Seeing is done. So now I can actually see Draconis. The real Draconis.
Yes? I shall attend to it in
No
a trice.
effect.
Weapon has no effect.
He has protection from magical weapons, which doesn't work against Sarabok. And Sarabok should be able to hit him basically every single time. Which means we just critically strike this guy.
Sarabok
get him,
ready.
please. And if I want to get rid of protection from magical
How may I
weapons,
be of assistance?
Peter actually, since he's not singing anymore, can just cast Breach on him and get rid of his protection from magical weapons.
Just ask,
You
and I'll do
are
it.
going to cast Greater Malicin over here. And you, actually, she has a +4 weapon, right? So she can also hit him with, even though he's got protection from magical weapons. Minsk is limited to the +3 weapon, I believe. Silver Sword is only a +3. Minsk, you're gonna attack
Sharpened
this guy.
and raring to go.
Ultranon! Weapon is 40.
Visible Talker takes 4 full hit, dies, everything else saves lowered. Weapon is ineffective? This one is invulnerable? Oh, does he have invulnerability, does he? I'm not sure why my attacks are invulnerable against him. That is not good.
Victory shall be ours. You know
Yeah, my
this.
weapon being faulty is a big problem. Cast this on you.
This one is invulnerable.
How is he invulnerable? What does he have? He's not taking damage from my +5 weapon? Does he have ultimate invulnerability or whatever it's called? Not sure. I did just hit him, and he failed his spell cast. No, he died now. Good. We gotta kill this guy.
Here.
His armor class is apparently very high.
You think I can be defeated so easily?
Huh.
More
There are more spells to
evidence
breach
of your
spells.
species
Protection bypass mantle,
inferiority.
but not protection from magic weapons. Oh, not protection from magic weapons. Okay. And more spells to breach spells. Are there? What are the higher level spells? Because as far as I can tell, it's just breach is the highest level.
Yes, Abel.
Boo says,
Do
why?
this. Do this.
Do not presume.
You can do this.
Where can I be of most use?
And we're gonna hit this guy with a greater Malison, so it reduces his saves.
What is it this time?
Weapon is faulty, barely injured. I don't know what he's doing here. Does not look good. Invisibility doesn't matter. I still have True Seeing, so his invisibility will go away.
Yes.
But while he's invisible, oh, what did he do to me? What's this? he do to Minsk? Greater whirlwind attack. He's panicked. Oh, because it took my bard song away.
Show me.
What's this on here? Smite. Okay. Okay. Transfer back sphere. I don't know. It's a great question.
How can I help?
I shall attend to it in a trice.
I am
Kira,
ready.
I need you to attack. Bonus.
I await your command.
On Sarabak, get him.
I can assist you.
My weapon is faulty.
I don't know why I can't hit the dragon either. Are dragons just resistant to magic? Do I have to use non-magic against dragons? Because as far as I don't know what spells the dragon has, which is kind of the harder thing about this. I can try breach again, but I don't know. Did I hit this guy with the Greater Malison? I did. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I can try hit him. I can just hit him with magic. Call it a day.
What is it this time?
See how it goes.
My spleen! Alas, my life's blood
Okay, he
seeps
did
out.
breath weapon. Luconia is unconscious.
I am yours to command.
But apparently I can heal.
I shall attend to it in a trice. Yes? I shall attend to it in a trice.
My weapon is faulty. No, it cannot end.
It actually can end this way, but again, I just don't know what. Okay, he's invulnerable. Okay, I gotta Google Green Dragon. I don't know. Let's see here. I don't like Googling this, but I can't. He doesn't have any magic, so I'm not sure how to damage him because he doesn't seem to have any magical abilities whatsoever. I don't need strategy. I just need to know what his power is. How come he doesn't take damage from any of my attacks? He has resist magic 55. Special. Immunity to a bunch of things. Vorpal effects, instant death effects, disintegrate, fear, panic. That's fine. Damage resistant 100% acid. Okay, so the website says he has no immunities. Yeah, it says he has no immunities. So I'm not sure why I can't do damage to him. Even like I figured Googling this would help, but Googling is not helping me.
This one is invulnerable.
Does he have a name? Yeah, it's Draconis. I literally Googled the monster. He has damage resistance 25% to crushing, missile, piercing, and slashing. And I'm doing 0.
This one is invulnerable. This one is
Has no
invulnerable.
effect.
The guy can just keep hitting him. I just don't know why it's not functioning.
This one is invulnerable.
I shall attend to
This
it in a
one is
trice.
invulnerable.
Weapon has no effect.
Huh. Okay. Well,
How
I
may I
don't
be of
know
assistance?
what I did, but huh. Okay. Well, since the dragon's gonna use dragon breath against me, I'm gonna cast magical resistance.
Jacques.
I think maybe I can summon my astral deva here to help me out. Or the Earthy's avatar is slain. I think that'll probably help out as well. We'll try summoning the deva.
I punch.
Like, I have no clue. You can do
Your
this.
servant awaits.
Do you have any cool abilities? I guess I can just have her with the energy blades. I cast chaotic commands. I don't want you to get feared ever. So let's make sure you don't
How
get
can I help?
feared. And I think maybe I can go with a spell trigger. I wish I had the thing to let me cast multiple horde wieldings. I just don't have that. Although I could cast time stop, which would let me do that as well. So we'll just try that. Try the spell trigger, see what we can do.
Yes.
And Saravok, you're fine. Don't worry about it. I have stone skin? Well, I read the chat log and there was no like stone skin in the chat log, so that's why I'm thinking it doesn't have stone skin. But that also could be like a miscalculation on my part, that I think that's what it has. It very much does not have that.
Yes, a bit.
Where I'm like, yeah, this is what the dragon does, and that's not what the dragon does. Which I'm okay with. I'm okay with like making mistakes when it comes to like how I think the monster has different, like what abilities the monster has. I know. I removed those though. I cast those and I removed that. Why is the lower magic resistance might help? Yep, that's the plan. I think the dragon also has magic resistance, and so I need to do that. Well, that's the thing is I cast breach on him and he still has the effect. Again, that's my main issue is I cast those spells, and I didn't see anything in the chat log. So he might have it as an implicit, like maybe when he goes into the dragon form automatically has those spells active, and so he doesn't have to cast them. Again, I'm really not 100% sure about that.
I am yours to command.
So I don't know, but we're gonna find out here. We're gonna find out. Also,
Yes.
I have implosion as well, which is a spell I hadn't cast there.
How may I be of assistance?
Again, it's just because usually the contingencies and stuff are like visible in the chat log. What does this do? Chaos, Globe of Blades, Cure Critical Wounds, Neutralize Poison, bunch of stuff, Remove Fear. Ooh, Remove Fear sounds like it would be really good. Mace of Disruption
What is
plus
it
2.
this time? I shall attend to it in a
Go
trice.
team.
Who dare know?
Inside. I'm doing the same thing.
You
where
are
I'm talking.
not. You cannot stop this.
Okay, cool.
The Lord of Murder shall rise again, and I shall prove
You say I
myself
cannot stop
worthy
this?
to Abazigal
Yes. Oh, I wasn't
by
saying it was a
bathing
big
in your
problem.
tainted
Shah
blood.
guides my hand. Victory shall be ours.
Except you are
know
not going to
this.
cast spells. You are going to cast True Seeing right where you stand. Okay, so see, so he's got the effect on him, right?
I can assist you.
So now, I'm gonna slam this guy with. I should be able to just breach him right away. There's no contingency, and it doesn't tell me what spell he casts on himself, but I can see the stone skin going up, so I should be able to just immediately breach him. Like turn 1 breach should function just fine. Man, how much damage did I hear take? 89 damage.
I await your move.
Oh, I never cast True Seeing. That's a mistake. Okay.
Mince and woos
And we have Draconis to fight as well.
My magic is at your command.
How may I be of
Peter,
assistance? I
get
shall attend to it in
closer.
a trice.
Ship Pierce magic?
help.
I do. Yep.
I can't log into DDO.
Every
What should I
hamster
troubleshoot?
has his day.
Just
If you
ask,
can't log
and I'll
into
do it.
DDO, you should try again. Sometimes it just doesn't work the first time. So just like keep trying, and eventually you'll get in.
This one is
Has no
invulnerable.
effect.
No effect? I need to pick
This
it up. No effect?
Interesting. No effect.
Jacques.
Did he get another stone skin? I don't know why he would have.
Fallen!
No
This one
effect?
is
no
invulnerable.
effect.
I need to pick a sword.
What is it this time?
I already cast breach on him twice. Okay, something is going wrong here. I don't know why I couldn't damage him. Okay, why couldn't I damage the boss? So he started with the stone skin. I cast breach. Breach dispels all magical protections. Therefore, he can't have stone skin. He also can't have protection from magical weapons. He didn't have a contingency loaded. No contingency applied. He might have had the contingency load while he was invisible if the contingency was part of mislead. So it's possible, instead of hitting him immediately, I should wait for the breach until after the mislead goes off, and then I should be able to hit him to take off all of his magical protections. So maybe that's the play. So maybe I'm supposed to do that.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Okay, so this makes sense. Another assumption is that you're not seeing the stone skin, therefore you're not also the spell protection, which you need Ruby Ray or Caliban to remove before breaching. Okay.
How can I help?
Oh, that makes sense. Okay, so you're gonna cast this.
Jacques.
You're gonna summon the Deva.
How may
You're
I be of
going
assistance?
to cast protection from elements on yourself.
You point. I punch.
You're gonna cast this on yourself.
Nature's servant awaits.
Yeah, it's just trying to get a grasp on all the different abilities that I have. You have combat dispel, so we can reach higher than level 6. I've never seen the spell combat dispel in the game so far, so I might have to go get that if I don't have it. I'm not familiar with that spell now. This is for when the dragon comes out. So my when the dragon comes out, I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3. Hit him with the old 1, 2, 3, which should work hopefully. I have the Deva, which is good now. So we're good there. We can cast this.
What is it this time?
KO dispel that only affects opponents. Okay. I mean, that sounds kind of good. I do like the idea of having spells that only affect opponents.
Swords, not words.
Big fan.
I await your need.
So, it's all about the timing. It's about the timing here. That's pretty much all I got to get down is the timing.
Yes?
I think first to remove magic. Remove spells super good for bards since they level faster than any other caster. Okay, yeah, remove magic. Remove magic is pretty good. The problem with remove magic is it still gets eaten by like his spell protections. So I think I need to put on. I need to hit him with the warding whip because he doesn't have spell trap. So I think that is the play.
How may I be of assistance? What is it this time?
We wait for everyone to have the bard song.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Who dare no?
Okay.
I see I am
do
wrong.
The good thing and not the bad thing.
You are not, brother. You cannot stop this.
Okay. So,
the Lord of Murder,
the first thing I need to hit him with, no matter what, is because I can do this, I can hit him with the whip. So the whip will continually dispel his spell effects. Viconia is going to cast True Seeing, True Sight.
Minsk and Bulls.
You go attack, you go attack, you go attack. The Deva, you go attack.
Yes?
Peter, you're gonna.
I shall attend to it in a trice. I shall attend to it in a trice.
Okay, my spell did go off.
Every hamster.
I still have to hit Draconis here. Okay, so Draconis is now back.
My magic is.
And since my spell did go off, at least it looks like it went off. Yeah, cast Whip. So my spell hit him, which means I can now hit him with the Breach. But in the event that I can't hit him with the Breach, I think I'm gonna go Pierce Magic just in case. Just in case something's fucked up and I can't hit him with the Breach. Then I'm gonna hit him with the Breach. Okay. Come protection's dispelled. It looks like it worked. So it should have worked. This should have worked.
Victory shall be ours. You know this.
Yeah, it did.
This one
Finish 40.
Okay. I did do damage to him. Oh, now contingency, protection from magical weapons. So to remove that, I just have to, again,
just target him. And I'll
no problem. I guess we just breach him again.
Weapon has not.
Nope. Here you, bud.
I am ready.
I'm gonna get another defensive thing going. I can't even do IRL. Great question.
So easily.
Okay.
More evidence of your species.
This one is
okay. So
what can
now.
be of most use?
Yes.
So he has a bunch of. There it is. Immunity, abjuration, minor spell turning, protection from magical weapons, bonus. Immunity, abjuration. What does immunity, abjuration do? Immunity, abjuration. Spell immunity grants caster protects caster from all spells, abilities, item abilities, and on-weapon effects as long as they fit 3 conditions. They belong to the tool of magic protection. They're not caster attacks and have to be protected by the attack type. Okay, abjuration spells won't work. All spell protection removers are able to destroy spell immunity. Nothing else can. The spell can be very useful. When targeting abjuration, it is the only spell protection able to block dispel magic and remove magic. But I can still use everything else, right?
How can I help?
Because I still have my contingency. Or my spell trigger. Which in
What is
theory
it this
should
time?
work.
Ustanza dost.
Yes?
We've been faulty.
Okay, so I removed his protections. Which is good.
I am yours to command.
Okay, Jaheira has been knocked unconscious. But I still have True Seeing. I take damage from Draconis, which is not
Armored,
good.
Sharpened and raring to go.
But I am hitting him, so I can hit the dragon now. Critical hit averted, so with a 19, I can't critically hit it. It might have critical hit immunity. But that's okay,
Speak your mind.
because I have Whirlwind Attack. I don't know if I actually have Remove Magic, which would be a really good spell to have here.
I can assist you.
But, like, very little has happened at the beginning of this fight. I need to cast, like, invisibility. Oh, that's acid.
Nature's servant.
Okay.
Too young to
Guides my hand.
What's happening to Minsk right now? He's, like, just not using his potion. And I didn't drink any potions with him, so I'm really not sure why he's not using his potion. Like, I don't know why he wasn't drinking the potion. Was he stunned? He didn't have a stun in his bar. I'm really not sure why that wasn't functioning. She's not doing anything either. She's just refusing to take any action. But she's not stunned. There's no status on her. So maybe my AI is like busted and they're like not doing anything, even though they're programmed to do stuff. Very confused right now as to why my spells aren't working.
What is it this time?
Okay, Peter's stuck, conscious. She's dead, stone dead. Okay. Okay. I don't know if I have protection from acid. I might have a scroll, maybe. I have protection from electricity. No, I don't have one. What about... Oh, I have protection from energy? I have a protection from energy scroll, I think. Yeah, I have one protection from energy scroll. Okay, what if I just... I'm thinking, give me a couple minutes. What's in the potion belt? I definitely have extra potions. Like, +5 to all saves, honestly, seems kind of good. The downside is it actually lowers my armor class. I think this will lower my armor class. I'm not sure. It doesn't. Okay, it doesn't lower your armor class. Okay, that's actually really good to know. That means I can up the saves on my guys, so they get way more saving throws. So that's pretty good. So I can have them all drink the Potion of Invulnerability. And you can drink as well. So they can, like, have that as, like, their, you know, their kind of buffer, their buffer space. That seems kind of good. Also, why don't I summon 2 Devas?
Yes, I do.
Like, why don't I just have 2 of them? Fucking, I don't know.
Nature's servant awaits.
You drink a potion,
How can I
sounds
help?
good. What if I just have more minions? Macy high enough to avoid getting hit? Maybe. Do you have Dragon Vein weapon in your bags? Nothing that anyone is proficient with. Have I tried time stop? The problem is with time stop, it doesn't let me do anything against the dragon. Is the main issue. I guess I can, well, because the only thing I can think of with time stop is like double horrid wilting, which is not bad. And so I kind of do want to do that, so that might be the play.
How may I be of assistance?
So we'll see. Protection from magical energy seems good.
You point.
Do I have any other crazy potions I can use? Fire resistance, insulation, stone form, invisibility. No, nothing really crazy here. I have like other strength potions and stuff. It's nothing really major. Okay, I think this might function well. So if I just drink all these potions, and then so I'm gonna still have the pierce magic into breach into greater malison. So then the idea here is that when the dragon comes in, I can strip all of his resistances off of him and reduce his saving throws. He's immune to instant kills, but that's fine because I'll have 2 Devas that I can have as like cannon fodder that can help me out there. My guys will take less damage because their saving throws are 5 higher than they were before, and I should be able to, because his resistances will be lower, I should be able to time stop and then hit him with, lower resist, and then also double horrid wilting, which would give me a huge benefit on the damage there as well. I may actually be able to remove his stats, because what if I just, instead of having Viconia do anything, she can just cast Doom on the dragon, which is -2 to his Thaco and to his saves, which could also work. So that could also function. You cannot summon any more creatures. Oh, you can't have more than 1 Deva. Well, I'm glad I wasted that spell. That would have been good to know. Okay. So I can't summon any more creatures. Okay. Sounds good. Get you to do that.
I await your need.
Get you to do this.
Swords, not words.
You're gonna do this. Minotaur would be better. I don't have that spell, so sorry. I'm not sure where you get that spell, so I can't do that. But someday I'll figure out where to get that spell. Then everything will be good.
I am yours to command.
Minsk and Boo stand ready.
Horde wilting doesn't affect your allies in this game, so I can just cast it wherever I want and I don't care about it.
Every hamster has his day.
Okay. Good.
Victory shall be ours. You know this.
Okay, so what do we do now? I can cast protection from evil. I assume the dragon will be evil, so it's going to affect. I don't really care about that. Can't do anything else. I guess I just want to have another chaotic commands to make sure chaotic commands works for everybody. So I'll just cast chaotic commands on you. Yes. Make sure you're good. And Peter should be immune to fear, but like just in case he's not, I don't know.
Jacques.
Okay, so I'm gonna cast this bad boy. I'm gonna cast this bad boy, so my character's got all the extra stats and hit chance and everything else, which should be good. Glad I didn't come to here first, because that would have been like brutal, man.
How may I be of assistance?
Okay.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Go forward. Okay, good. Everyone's here, so now I'm going to cast. No, this spell, defensive harmony.
What is it this time?
We get the sing going.
Yes. I shall attend to it in a trice.
Who dare to know?
Who dares? I dares.
You cannot stop
bastard.
This.
Okay.
The Lord of Murder shall rise again.
Okay, so now we can cast True Seeing here. So True Seeing works well. You go hit this guy. You go hit this guy. You go hit this guy.
I can assist you.
Are going to cast the Warding Whip. I think I'm close enough to get him with the Warding Whip. I fucking forgot to cast Mass Invisibility again. Shit.
How may I be of assistance?
I forgot last time too, before I went in.
I shall attend to it in a
has no
trice.
effect.
No effect? I need bigger sword.
I don't know if my whip is going to go out. I think I didn't get him with the whip. Brute haste, mislead, death spell. Okay.
Who says what?
My magic is at your command.
Okay. I don't know what this guy
is it
has,
this time?
so again, just in case, I'm gonna double down and double spell this bastard.
Yeah. You point, I punch.
Okay, I should be able to get him.
Go for the eyes, fool. Go. No effect.
Okay, contingency, protection from magical weapons. He lost his spell again, which is again not a problem for me. So now we're gonna have to hit him with a breach a second time.
I'm ready.
If we can breach a second time, I'm gonna go here and cast the massive visibility.
Weapon.
Just
Okay.
ask, it can be done.
Just so I can get out. Okay. Spell protection is rude. Casting failure. Okay. Okay, so when the dragon comes in, I want Draconia to be out.
You think I can be defeated so easily? More evidence of your species' inferiority.
Good. So he took a little bit of damage. That's not a big deal.
Swords, not words.
He hasn't cast any of his protections, which is fine. So, actually, yeah, you guys, I should have potioned ahead of time, but whatever. We're already here.
Do you wish?
It is
What
what
can
it
I
is.
be of most use?
I don't know if the dragon
may I be of
starts with
assistance?
magic or not. I can't recall. There it is.
How can I help?
So now, I hit him with this.
Victory shall be ours.
And we're gonna hit him with the Doom as well. Wing Buffet, Saravok. Spell canceled. You can't hit invisible creatures. I have True Seeing, but alright, spell canceled. Sure.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Okay,
Not end like
that's
now.
not good.
I shall not allow it. Darkness. I shall follow your strength.
Yes? My spleen! Alas,
Yes,
my
it
life's
is.
blood seeps out.
Destiny awaits.
How may I be of assistance?
Speak your mind.
Minsk and Boo stand ready.
I can assist you.
My
Great
spleen!
party!
Alas, what is it this time? I shall attend to it in a trice.
I'm no longer hasted. You got haste off of Peter
I shall
Panega.
attend to it in a
Not dead.
trice.
Spell is lost.
Oh my god, dude. This is so ridiculous. Alright. Okay. Dragon's tough, yeah. Dragon is tough. Is this the final fight? No, not even close. Okay. Apparently I saved with a lot of my buffs. So maybe there's like some RNG I can get in here. But yeah, no, this is not even close to the final fight. Yeah. I'm really not sure how I'm supposed to stop the dragon. There's no fear. That was knockdown. Because of the dragon used its wing buffet and it knocked me down. And you can't be immune to wing buffet. It's 100% success rate.
How may I be of assistance?
So yeah. Or they all run away. Wing buffet. They got knocked to the edge of the screen. Wing buffet has, there's no saving throw, there's no nothing, it just knocks you away. So, and it also has a 360, so it knocks everyone away in a 360. So you always, everybody gets knocked away to the edge of the screen. I'm not sure why some characters don't, but as far as I can tell, it's a 360, it knocks everyone away on all edges of the screen. That's why you saw characters both here, 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 they all got knocked away. And again, it's as far as I can tell, there's no saving throw against it. It's not like a strength thing like it is in PDO. So you're a little limited on that. Okay,
Yes?
well, apparently I
shall
saved
attend to it in a
with the
trice.
strategy. Actually,
How
before
may
I
I
go
be
here,
of I shall attend to it in a
How
trice.
can I help?
I'm going to cast the improved visibility now, so I don't waste my time
What
doing
is
that.
it this time? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Who dare this? No. I see I am wrong. You cannot stop this. The Lord of Murder
stop.
shall rise again.
Freedom help with
and
that?
I shall
No, it
prove
doesn't.
myself worthy to Abazigal by
Okay, so
bathing
you
in your tainted
are going to
blood.
cast this.
You point, I
Let
punch.
your servant
Attack.
await.
Yes.
Attack.
I can assist you.
I'm also not going to go with the whip. I'm just going to go with Pierce Magic to cast it
Yes?
way faster.
Go for the eyes, fool. Go! No effect. Yep.
And even still, when I say it casts
may I
way
be of
faster,
assistance?
not even close. No, not you,
What is
Peter.
it this time?
Don't remember Peter's.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Okay.
My magic
Visible,
is at
that's
your
fine.
command.
Should I be able to just breach him?
I await your news.
Potion.
Swords, not words.
Potion.
Yes? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Minsk and
I think
booze
you guys
and
to
go
pay
for
attention
the
to what you're
eyes,
supposed
fool.
to be doing right
This
now.
one is invulnerable.
Weapon has no effect.
I shall attend to what is
Now,
it this time?
we got to get him with the breach again. Harper Pin to help
This
the
one is
knockdown.
invulnerable.
Something
This
That would be a
wrong?
good idea.
No effect.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Yes.
I'm ready for anything.
You think I can be defeated so easily?
Yeah, cast time stop.
More
I
evidence
think
of your
time is stopped.
species.
This one is
It
invulnerable.
ate my time stop?
Need bigger sword.
That's
Just
bullcrap.
ask, and I'll do it.
It ate
Can I
my
be of
time
most
stop.
use?
Okay.
Yes?
All
I shall
right.
attend to it in a trice.
Yes, it is. Dead.
Where is she? Laconia is here. Oh, she's in the dragon. I can't move. Okay.
Does a wing buffet have anything other than chicken wings?
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Right, she turned invisible, so that doesn't
How
work.
may I be of assistance?
How can I help?
I'm not sure what to do about this. It has no protections, which is nice. I guess I gotta hit him with the lower resist, so maybe I can hit it with some magic. I'm on melee. Minsk is afraid. Jahira's exhausted. He's afraid and exhausted. So this is just 100% loss. So somehow my characters had both fear immunity twice, because they had both chaotic commands, and I cast, and my bard song was going, and they both got afraid through that. They ate my time stop. I don't know. I don't know if I can beat this fight.
My spleen!
I actually don't know if I can beat this fight. So I think this might be the end of my Baldur's Gate run. This one's a little too tough for me. I'm not sure what to do.
What?
I'm gonna keep trying, but I'm completely baffled as to what I should be doing to solve this problem.
Shaw guides my
I'm
hand.
kind of stuck. I don't really have any other options. I can't hit the dragon with like any of my attacks. No one's able to actually be there. Also, they get bugged out. If they're stuck inside the dragon, they don't do anything. So if all the characters that are stuck in the dragon can't actually function or do anything, which is what happened the last time. So,
How may I be of assistance?
I'm kind of just in like a bad spot here. I don't know how to solve
How
this
can I help?
I can summon that can tank it. My summon, gets de-summoned by the dragon somehow. It just disappears. I don't know why it disappears, but it just disappears.
Swords, not words.
I can assist you.
What is it this time?
Everyone has Bard Song, and
I shall attend
to
it in a trice. Who dare know?
The party.
I see I am wrong.
I can't
You are
because
not
I have to be in
brothers
melee
of
to
the
hit him.
tattooed one. You cannot stop this. The Lord of Murder.
So I can't
shall rise
reposition the party,
again,
but I would like
and
to, but I can't.
prove
Unfortunately,
myself
the party
worthy
position
of
that my
Abazigal
characters are in is
by
required.
bathing
for the fight.
Tainted blood.
Yeah, I can't reposition. Everyone has to be underneath him because I have to hit him in melee because it's the only way to phase the fight. So that's not going to work either.
Go for the eyes.
I mean, there might be a world where I can do like a minor reposition.
Disrupted. My magic is lost.
Okay. I also got to get that spell resistance to go off.
How can I help?
She has 70 spell resistance, so 70% of the time she's unaffected by that spell, so that might help.
How may I be of assistance? What is it this time?
Okay.
I shall attend to it in a trice. Who dare? No. I see I am wrong. You cannot stop this.
Okay.
I can assist
The
you.
Lord of
Try this
Murder
again.
shall rise again, and I
Same
shall
thing.
prove
Here's
myself
magic on this
worthy
guy.
to Abazigal.
You hit him.
I beg
hit him.
not
You point. I
Yeah.
punch.
Jacques.
Oh yeah, you cast True Seeing.
Yes? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Okay, so my characters took a little bit of extra damage. That's no problem though, because I can just get potioned off.
Swords, not
Don't
words.
care too much. Okay, so
Mince
now we
and
do this. The Draconis has improved haste.
Yes,
Not a problem.
How may I be of assistance?
Oh, where's the Deva? How do I choose Deva? Deva? Invisible Stalker is not mine. Deva. Go. Go after this guy, please.
What is
Peter.
it? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Okay. Where is he? Where is he?
That's not right.
Where is he? Where'd the boss go? What? Oh, did my spell not go off? Did Laconia lose her spell? Oh, I think her spell disappeared. Oh, well. Okay, so that's not good. Okay, so my spell just didn't go off. Maybe I didn't cast True Seeing. I thought I did, but I don't think True Seeing went off.
How may I be of assistance?
That's weird. Got rebound to you. Wait. So spell turning affects all spells in the game? Like no matter what spell I cast at any range, it'll always reflect the spell? That is something I did not know. Because that means that if I have spell turning, and I have a character over here, then they can cast spell I can cast spell turning, and then if he casts horde wielding, it'll reflect to him even if it doesn't hit them. Oh, that's so cool. I didn't know that. Maybe I should go get spell turning.
What is it this time?
Oh shit. Okay, so that's a spell I didn't really understand how it worked. I think I have minor spell turning, so maybe that will help me. Yeah, no it doesn't. No concentration check. Spells can be interrupted.
Yes?
No, for sure. I just didn't see the interrupt.
How may I be of assistance?
Target spells can be reflected?
What is it this time?
Oh, okay, so it's not True Seeing. Okay. Sorry, I am reading chat. I think that's maybe a big mistake. I should probably stop reading chat. Because I think I'm getting confused by you guys.
Stop this.
Yes,
the Lord of Murder shall
Because you guys will
rise
say like
again,
two things at the
and
same
I
time,
shall
and I'm not sure
prove
who's
myself
you'll be
worthy
responding to
Abazigal.
each other, and then I'm like,
I
oh,
beg
I don't know what I'm supposed to do here,
tainted
but it's
blood.
okay. It's on me. I gotta just focus and pay attention. Eventually, I'll find a way to get through this, and I know I'm trying to do the same strategy a lot, but I think there is a lot of RNG in this. So like, there's the spell damage that went out. So I can just reflect. I can just heal from this, no problem.
What do you wish?
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Okay, my spell got disrupted. Okay, so I have again 70% chance to not get disrupted. I did.
What is it this time?
How much is 120 feet?
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Who dare disturb Draconis?
You know what? I have an idea. How much is 120 feet?
You cannot stop this. The Lord of Murder shall rise.
I should be able to cast it just from
I
here.
shall prove myself worthy.
And then I don't have to worry about it.
By bathing your tainted blood.
It's hardly what I expected.
How can I
That
help?
should work, because I'm just far enough away, and it lasts for a minute.
We are a poor match.
How may I be of assistance? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Who dare disturb?
Okay, so we're good.
More
This is today.
pestering
You're on Baldur's
emissaries
Gate.
from the cloistered
Wasn't there
monastery.
supposed to be a new release or something?
Surely
Baldur's Gate 2 comes out tomorrow.
last batch did not return. No. I see I am wrong. You cannot stop this.
Okay.
The Lord of Murder shall rise again.
Now I just have everybody move in.
Myself worthy to Abazigal.
Actually, you know what's interesting.
Sword! Where Minsk goes!
Actually, it's just a potion. I don't care. I'd rather have my characters be in the right spot than worry about like just one potion. It's not a big deal. One potion's no breeze.
What is it this time? I shall attend to it in a trice.
They all took a bunch of damage, but again, that's okay, because I can just go big potion, big potion, big potion.
What do you wish?
I shall attend to it.
So everyone's back to full. Yes. I don't even care. Peter Vega was immune to my damage. Yep, exactly.
Ultranon! Victory shall be ours. You
hit him?
know this.
Okay, where is he? Where is he? There he is.
My magic is at your command.
Okay, now he's protected by spell turning. So I have to get rid of his spell turning as well. So I can hit him. I can just. I guess Pierce Magic kind of works, but the Kelvin's Warning Whip is going to do that, right? The Warning Whip will get him.
How may I be of assistance?
And then I can use Reach here to get him.
Yes, it is.
Weapon.
That's not right.
Weapon has no effect.
No effect? I need bigger sword.
Okay.
Armored, jump on my sword while you can.
I'm ready.
I won't be as
You go here.
Sarava, I fear nothing.
You go here.
Dead. I'm ready for anything.
I am yours.
I shall follow
You
your
think I can be defeated so easily? More evidence of your species' inferiority.
So my Deva gets dispelled between these two phases, which is very interesting. I don't know why that happens exactly.
Just ask, and I'll do it.
But I can do this right away.
It is about time.
Here I can go in. Minsk
Who says
do not
what?
Aerodog can go in. And the True Seeing takes a second. So I can't actually get Viconia to cast a spell yet. Just have her attack.
Weapon is faulty.
This one is
There's the spell sequencer. Combat protection is dispelled. Dragon Fear, Wing Buffet. Okay, no problem. He's invisible. That's okay, because the invisibility is going to come back.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
There it is. Okay, he's back. Good. So now that he's back, I can hit him with the time. We can time stop it. I can get Viconia here.
You know this.
To hit him with the Doom, so his armor class goes down.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
I don't know why, but Peter's just like
what is it
not
this time?
singing.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
When like I really need my character who can give me immunity to. Oh, because I turned the AI off.
Speak your mind.
You point, I punch.
Yes? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Okay, I don't know what he just cast, but we cast Stone Skin. Cast Wing Buffet Viconia, so she loses her spell.
My magic is lost.
Okay, so he has Stone Skin. Nalia's gonna cast Time Stop.
How may I be of assistance?
I need Peter's buff to go out. I need everyone to get the buff. Cast Wing Buffet again and knocked everyone away again. Okay, so there's no cooldown on Wing Buffet. Okay, so he can Wing Buffet every 6 seconds, and he can just do it on 360. So I can't have any melee with the dragon. So I need to make sure I have no characters in melee with the dragon at any point. So how do I do this when I'm mostly? No cooldown on Wing Buffet. Time stop stops time. I'm gonna do is Frantic and Swingy. Is there a class where we looking for a more methodical play experience? What is Frantic and Swingy? I'm trying to think of what to do here. I'm kind of in a bit of a bind because maybe I made a mistake, and this is like me paying penance for using largely melee characters. And maybe you're not supposed to use melee characters in this game that often as I'm doing.
Jacques.
That could also be part of it, but yeah.
Death comes for you. Feel its icy breath.
Yes, it is.
She still doesn't have the Bard Song.
What is it this time?
I don't know how long it's been.
It cannot end like this.
She's dead.
I shall not allow it.
Minsk and Boo stand ready.
Yes?
Dead? Okay.
How can I
Okay.
help?
I guess I'm going to cast Horde Building here. Okay, and then we're going to cast Horde Building again. Part of the system. This is the first dragon that is immune to one-hit kills, yeah. And then I gotta breach him again. Can I actually do damage to the dragon? Oh, the dragon died. Oh, it only has like 170 hit points. Oh, that was unexpected. Well,
what you wish.
Sure, good. Right. Well, that's cool. Sure. Good. I'm not really excited about that win. It feels like there was just RNG. Like that, I didn't really feel like I had control over what happened there. So it was a very unsatisfying victory, is how I'll describe that.
I am willing.
Like, it felt like there was nothing I could do, and then the dragon randomly chose to die, which is not very satisfying.
I am yours to command.
So, yeah, that was a fight, I guess.
I will carry no more.
Again,
You may
that wasn't very fun.
down.
Don't really like that at all. I do not like how that went. It didn't feel very good. But I guess it is what it is. How the fight went, so it's weird. I should be more excited about what's happened. I just don't really care. Oh no, I died, I guess. Oh well. So yeah. Yeah, that didn't feel like a very fun fight. That was not very fun. It was basically, I felt like I just needed to get lucky, and that was not very satisfying. So, is that the worst fight in the game so far? Close to it. I understand why they make it so that the creatures can cast like 50 spells a second. One armor class and 15 hit points. Damn, that's pretty good. My bracers do? Bracer defense 3? Oh shit. Like that. I get why they do that, because they want
yes?
you know, they want it to be like, it's like a puzzle basically, where you're supposed to figure out how to get through it and what the pieces are that you need to be able to get through it. But it's just very dissatisfying when it feels like my strategy just entirely breaks down that I've been using the entire game, but like not to a point where I could even like change anything. I understand what you mean. Well, I can't melee him. He's immune to melee damage because he just knocks you back. And so I had a bunch of melee characters. I guess if the strategy is to go back, swap out my entire team, go get new characters, go to the shop, go buy new weapons, go swap to an all-range build, or maybe go back and get extra spellcasters. But yeah, just the fact that my entire strategy got brick-walled and there was nothing I could do about it was kind of dissatisfying. It's every 4 rounds? Nope. No. My melee characters couldn't get a melee attack in. They were buffeted the entire time. That's incorrect. Your information is wrong. And I don't have items that make you immune to buff it. You can't be immune to buff it. It hits you every time.
What is it this time?
What's up, Irina? How are you? How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing good. Yeah. So, yeah, definitely one of the least satisfying fights so far in the game.
I shall attend to it.
Hopefully the rest are in this area are less disappointing, but we'll see. I paused.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Furnace has fallen. Lockdown. The Enclave. Greater Were-Wyvern? Were-Wyverns. You have 2 melee weapons and a range, then switch when needed.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess I'm also used to like I said, just different games where characters like specialize a little bit more. So like the
I can assist you.
Like out of arrows, where like the characters specialize a little bit more. Where the end result is that like you can't like just swapping to ranged is not usually an option for the most part. and I guess I kind of have like this mentality that the characters are like one directional. So maybe I need to like you kind of think about that.
With vengeance.
Which again is also something I know I can like improve.
Saravak stands ready.
How about you? Instead of being dissatisfied with the last fight, I'm doing pretty good actually. I'm having a good day. Empty breath potion class. Breath potion, so we can swim underwater.
What is it this time? I shall attend to it in a trice.
With vengeance.
It was just a
I shall attend to it in a trice.
satisfying moment.
How may
As
I
said,
be of
because
assistance?
there's also
I
no
shall
way to
attend
become
to it in
immune
a
to buff it,
trice.
because if there was a way to become immune to it, you would have told me, and you didn't tell me because you don't know, because you know you can't be immune to it. Which is pretty obvious.
Do not presume.
Alright. I get a new ability. I get critical strike. I can just get more of these? Nice. Yo, what's up, Chris? Where are you? How do I get through this door? Huh?
I'm ready for anything. It can be done.
Can't do that.
What is
no
it this
DDO.
time?
That's
I
right.
shall
DDO is
attend to it in a
closed
trice.
for the day. No DDO, unfortunately.
Just ask, and I'll do it.
You want to play DDO?
Yes.
Yes. Sounding. You have to find another way through. Okay.
I shall attend to it.
I don't know if there's a
How may
way
be
you
of
can just like
assistance?
sneak past it, but I imagine the dragon probably has
What
like
is it this
true aim
time?
or something, or like it can see invisibility, like dragons.
I shall attend to it in a
be
trice.
capable of doing.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Destiny
spell?
awaits.
Yes.
Okay.
Where can I be of most use? Very well.
How
Find
may I
another
be
way
of assistance? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Okay. That door is locked. This door is locked. Wait, is this door locked? I didn't check. Door's locked. Where do I go here? Door's locked. Okay. Okay, so I'm not supposed to go in here yet, I think. Probably somewhere out here. Oh, there's probably like a back door to the temple. You know, admittedly, I did just kind of walk up the temple, and I didn't even try going around the sides. So it's probably
I shall
somewhere
attend
like
to it in a trice.
a side door or something in this place. Nice to Bundari. I mean, to be fair, I try to be nice to everybody. Yeah, that's just... I'll have to sneak down here, maybe. The old sneaking. Uh-oh. Can I get over here? Okay, I can't go this way. I am stuck at the temple. Okay. Well, I must have missed something in the other room then. Check around again.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
We got... Oh, wait, I can click on this thing.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Oh, yeah. Yep. The old lightning damage. I gotcha. Did I answer the question well enough? You'd recommend a class or build? What question did you... Oh, are you talking to somebody else? I'm not sure what you're talking about.
What is it this
Apologies.
time? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Through the water, though the water is murky and steamed hot springs nearly made you miss it. You notice the tunnel beneath the surface of the water. You could dive through and explore if you wish. Okay. Although the tunnel runs straight beneath the surface, you can see the distant light at the end. It's too far to swim. If you only get to hold your breath for a little bit longer, you
Yes?
can make it.
I shall attend to it in a
Okay,
trice.
so I have that breath, the empty breath potion. This flask will hold a breath potion if you can find the font where it was refilled. The blush potion will allow you to swim through underwater tunnels. Okay. By frantic fights. What? Sorry, I'm confused, dude. I'm not understanding you. Players have little HP and deal very high damage. Fights take seconds. In some RPGs, the fights are much more drawn out because players and monsters have more HP. Did I answer the question? Okay, so what you need to do, if you're worried about it, is just turn up the difficulty. That's really the answer here. Like, if you're playing on normal difficulty, then yeah, you're gonna be like outclassing the monsters quite a bit. But That's why there's difficulty settings in the game, because you can up the difficulty, and when the difficulty increases, the monsters gain more hit points, and so your damage is less effective against them. Like, it's not that it doesn't work, but obviously, you know, killing a monster in 2 hits to killing a monster in 5 hits really extends out the duration of fight.
How may I be of
If they're
assistance?
worried about that, then
I
the
shall
answer would
attend
be
to it
turn
in
up
a
the
trice.
difficulty if they find the game too easy. Okay, so I need to hold my breath for a little longer. You dive through the tunnel and swim as fast as you can to the other end. Okay. So yeah, you just need to find a way to, like, if your friend is able to increase the difficulty of the game that they're playing on, then they'll probably have a better time, is what it sounds like. But obviously, if they're not planning on playing on the higher difficulties, then yeah, they're probably going to have the experience of the game feeling a little bit too easy, which, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, usually that's going to be the answer.
This time?
Because, like, for example, you know, Reaper
Victory
mode
shall be ours. How can I help?
Is the solution to a lot of people's problem that they might have in this regard. Oh, that didn't work at all. Oh, I'm getting fucking destroyed by these salamanders. They're really dangerous. And it will force you to have to make different decisions in combat, because you can't just simply, like, attack all the monsters as you might otherwise do.
Yes?
So yeah.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Healing.
They and the monsters? Oh, well then just, yeah, play something tankier. I think somebody else recommended that they play like an Aura Warlock. Aura Warlock will solve some of the problem. Oh, I don't know. What do you...
Yes, it is.
Aura Warlock will solve some of your problem, just not all of it.
Saravok stands ready.
But not all of them, because it'll slow down combat because the character does less. But that's honestly where playing a tank comes into play. Paladin, fighter, playing a character that has like high defense as opposed to offense will also help out a bit. Like, what class did they play where they were struggling with this? Just to give it for like point of reference, right? Yeah, Bear Druid, Barbarian.
Show me.
Speak your mind.
Like, what class were they playing where they found it wasn't working?
I am yours to command.
Because, like, if they were playing, like, say they were playing, I don't know, like Rogue or something, and they found they were too squishy, and also they killed stuff fast, it's like, well, yeah, that makes sense to me, because that's what it is. Because Rogue, obviously, they do high damage, and they have no health. So that makes sense. They're an assassin for a reason.
Yes? I shall attend to it in a trice. How may I be of assistance? What is it this time? I shall attend to it in a trice.
They were rogue and I was front line. There you go. See? Sounds about right.
Victory
yeah.
shall
so
be
if they should play a character class that's tankier. Ooh, dokie. There we go. Let's just save the game.
How
again.
may I be? I shall attend to
here.
it. What is it this time? Yes? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Alrighty.
Jacques.
How may I be of assistance? I shall attend to it in a trice.
And feed the earth.
Get out of here, bone fiends. Fiends of bone. Yeah, I can definitely tell also that my armor class kind of doesn't really matter either
What
anymore.
is it this time?
Makes me wonder if, like, actually investing to that as a stat is good at this point in the game.
Justice for the foolish and the dead.
Because it just kind of seems like I get hit basically every time by everything.
How can I help?
Does Nalia still have the treasure sense ring?
I will
the
do
danger sense?
what I
I'm gonna get her to move over here.
Ustanza dost.
Where's my regen? Okay, you get the regen thing. Health back.
You point.
Knew that I had a feeling there was a trap here.
It can be done.
I had a sneaky suspicion. You want high levels? Yeah, 100%.
Yes? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Okay. Managed to get enough liquid to fill the flask. Okay, so now that I have the breath potion, I can drink the potion. Now I can breathe underwater, right? Now I can click it again to get more potion. I'll need an empty potion. Oh, I did it already. Okay, so I gave it to you. So now I'm going to give it to you. And then you drink the potion.
I am yours.
I shall follow
your strength.
And then I give it to you, and you drink the potion. And now we get Minsk, and you refill
Minsk goes, evil stands
and then I give it
aside.
to you, and you refill it. Oh, it just automatically refills. Okay, that's convenient. Okay, cool. Alright, so everybody's got it, and it auto-refills. Alright, convenient.
How may I be of... I shall attend to it in a trice. I shall attend to it in a trice.
And more kills the rest of the group. Yeah, Shardstorm is very, very good. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Okay, let's go. There we go. Alrighty. I guess we go here.
I shall attend to it
instead.
in a trice.
Yep. Tunnel snakes that are dangerous without a rope and some way of supplying yourself with oxygen. You should return later. Okay, I don't have a rope yet. I don't have a rope. So I go this way, because the other ways need rope. This is a very weird dungeon. But, okay.
What is it this day?
Very good. I got everybody here.
How may I be of assistance?
That's what I'm
attend to it
asking.
in a
It's like in the
trice.
basics of pretty much every adventuring kit. Rope.
Minsk and Boo stand ready.
What is it this time? I shall attend to it in a trice.
My magic is at your command.
Okay, so I don't have anything else I can do here, but I can fireball these guys. Is he healing? Yeah, oh yeah, I can tell.
Yes, I shall attend to it in a trice.
That's not right.
I'm ready for
Can I just fireball him again? Too bad I can.
How may I be of... I shall
Oh, are these
attend to
water
it in a
elementals?
trice.
Shah guides my hand.
What is it? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Victory shall be ours.
Yes, I shall attend to it in a trice.
Justice.
Okay, one at a
Just
time.
ask, and I'll do it.
How may I be of assistance? I shall attend to it
Okay.
in a trice.
Get these water elementals. Get them. They're all trying to get in there and fight it, but they like can't sneak in at the same time.
What is
It's
it?
kind
I
of
shall
like-
attend to it in a trice.
And feed the earth!
Where can I be of most use?
Yes.
If you fight, you die.
Okay.
Cannot
so when
match our
Captain-
power.
Guy ranging me?
How may
Fortunately,
be
I have a
of
lot of
assistance?
shield guys, so the range is actually not that big of a deal.
Lufthansa Dost.
You would think
What
that
is
would be
it
a big
this time?
problem.
I shall
but it's
attend to
really
it in
not.
a trice.
Yes!
What extra water elementals are kind of annoying, but you know, it is what it is. The Gutons probably don't want to talk to me ever since I, like, killed all their leaders.
How can I help?
Yes,
Evil
I shall attend to
Under
it in
the
a
ocean.
trice.
The Underdark, so that's probably also not a good idea. Well, I mean, it's a great idea for me.
Hamster
You need
his
to
Your servant awaits.
Vitos!
Right. Everything's dead.
How may I be of
Did I get any
assistance?
cool loot? Oh, never mind. They are not all dead.
Shah guides my hand.
I can assist you.
Get them.
What is it this time? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Shah!
Yes, I shall attend to it in a trice.
Okay, so there's a lot of water elementals here, but there's also fine.
Victory shall be ours.
My magic is
How may I
at
be
your
of
command.
assistance?
Jacques.
I do want to stop the priest here. More important
Nature!
than the
What is it? I shall attend to it in a trice.
warrior. So he's slowed. Jahira got slowed.
Yes, I shall attend to it in a
That's
trice.
not right.
Unfortunate. Okay, this is the
Yes, it
big water elemental.
Lufthansa Dost.
So we're going to cast Mass Cure here, I think. Because Mass Cure should be a fairly effective spell. Everyone's going to do a little bit of damage.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Naturally.
Hira, they're all attacking with range. They have to hit my armor class. I'm gonna cast the defensive harmony here. Just to extra I'm still taking some hits, but it's not that big of a deal. You go over here. Now the water elemental might just have fire shield cold as its base ability. I actually can't reach it, and I don't have dispel because I still don't have remove magic, which I should definitely add to my list now. Because I really should have remove magic. It's like there's too many times where I just don't have it and I can't do anything.
What is it
Peter,
this
I think
time?
can reach this thing. I think I have one left. Yeah, I do. I also don't know if it has any other magic spells. We're gonna find out. Okay. One of the spells has failed. I think my breach didn't work against it because it doesn't have anything, so I don't know about that.
Something is wrong here. Something is wrong here.
Maybe it's high level magic.
Something
is
is
too good.
wrong here.
Okay. We're taking
Hardly
damage
what I
from this.
expected.
As my characters hit it, they're taking huge amounts of damage. So I don't like that very much.
Something is wrong here.
It cannot.
That's pretty substantial. Okay, so everything dies.
How may I be of assistance? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Victory shall be ours.
Cast the mass cure.
You know this.
It should be okay. Are there any max level crossbows with improved crit profiles? No. There are almost near 0 items in the game that have higher crit profiles at endgame. Because higher crit profiles warp the entire video game around them, which is one of the reasons why they don't really make those anymore.
Bo says, what?
All right. So now I have greater whirlwind attack. I think just getting more of that's probably a good idea, so I can just kill people. Oh, it's like the water elemental boss. Oh, I got it. So there's also going to be the fire elemental boss.
What is it
in
this
place
time?
as well.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Oh, okay. Gimmicks. Gotcha.
Yes? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Get these bastards. Spellcaster's video, not a joke to slash down.
How may I be of assistance?
Yeah, spellcasters in this game are very difficult to deal with all the time.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Can I talk to this guy through the gate? I cannot.
What is it? I shall
So I
attend
need
to
a
it
way
in a
to be
trice.
able to do it.
Very well.
So it's locked, but I can pick it. Nice.
Yes?
Don't touch me with your scaly claws. No more torture, I beg you. Who are you and what are you talking about? You have no scales. You're no fishman. Please, you must listen to me. Abazigal must be stopped. I want to know who you are before I trust you. I serve Balthazar. The fishmen tortured me for weeks, yet I would not tell them more than that. But my mission is no longer important. Abazigal must be destroyed. That is all that matters. I can help you. I can help you defeat Abazigal. I know the secrets of this place. I feared my knowledge would die with me, but now I can pass it to you. The tunnels. The tunnels are the key. Abazigal's caverns, connected by underground tunnels, and you'll explore them to find your way through the maze of caves. I don't know about the tunnels. That's how I got here. Some of the tunnels are long and dark. You easily get lost in the vast expanse. If you had a rope, you could tether it in place and use it to guide you through the darkness. Please tell me you have some rope. I hid this rope within the helm of my robes in case I had the chance to escape the sword place ever came. Take it. It will guide you through the longest tunnels. Oh. Is there anything else you need to tell me? There is something else. Something you must do before you can face Abazigal. The entrance to Abazigal's inner sanctum is protected by a dragon. Worry not, I'm used to killing dragons by now. Sure. The dragon does not serve Abazigal willingly. She is under a gas which compels her to defend the entrance to the inner sanctum. Yet, even should you defeat her, the spell which seals Abazigal's gates will not be broken. When Balthazar sent me here on my mission, I brought a powerful scroll of reversal to break the gas and open the entrance to Abazigal's private chambers. The scroll was taken from me, but it cannot be destroyed. I suspect it is still in possession of Abazigal's minions. You must find that scroll to break the gas and gain access to Abazigal himself. Okay. Since you find your way into this chamber, you must already know that discovered certain pools in this complex contain a liquid which will allow your lungs to breathe for a short time. You must have already found something that gets this far. Don't lose it. Okay. Yeah, why did Balthazar send you here alone? That you shall not know. My mission dies with me. I now accept that I shall never leave this place alive. My injuries are too severe, my tortured body defiled, so that even healing magics no longer save me. I resisted death's soothing race only out of duty to Balthazar. But now you will kill Abazigal, and I am freed from my obligations in this world. Very interesting. Legendary Sword of Shadows is cosmetic? That is correct. Because if the Legendary Sword of Shadows isn't cosmetic, then the Legendary Sword of Shadows, if it was an actual real weapon, it would probably be the best weapon that would ever be released before the end of Dungeons & Dragons Online, ever. There would be no match to it. A level, a plus 15 weapon with all the extra fixins on it that has the extra crit, the multi, that can take full sentience, yeah, it would be nothing that would replace it through the end of the video game. So yeah. See the markings of this Riverbeard Rigga? I've seen them in handmaidens inflict similar defilements on their victims. His death is most permanent, and his last moments most unpleasant. A shame the manner of this man's death prevents us from restoring him to life. My interrogations could have brought us much information. It is unfortunate.
How may I be of assistance?
Goodbye.
I shall attend to it in a
trice. Did you drop anything? Can you drop money? Minor spell turning? And a hand. What is Hindo's hand? The fact that someone bothered to preserve this mummified appendage of the mighty Karatur warrior is testament to his legendary might. Is that what that means? Ugh. Right. Well, that bag is full.
What is it this time? Yes? I shall attend to it in a trice.
You find the sentient weapon? Lilikor? Yep. I got Lilikor. That was one of the first things I did. There's a door here. Where does this go? To the entrance. Wait, to the entrance.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Oh, that goes here. So this is going to take us this way, and that's going to take me that way. Okay, gotcha. All right. Well, before I go, before I continue, I just going to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, I need a bathroom. Or, I need oops. 6 hit damage, and also have extra base
Hello,
hit,
sir,
or base damage.
Brian here.
So yeah. Also, what's up, Ludicrous? Welcome back to the stream team. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well.
How may I be of assistance?
You expect mass adoption at CAP? It's the math of the thing, right? So I guess maybe, yeah, I'll try to explain it the best that I can, but the base Sword of Shadows does 2d6 damage. This one would do 2d6 plus 6 per W. The base Sword of Shadows is 2.5 W. This is 5 W. So instead of getting 4.5 d6, sorry, 5 d6s of damage per strike, which is what the Sword of Shadows normally do. Instead, it would be doing 10 d6s plus 30 in damage as a base damage per hit. So each strike would be doing almost 40 more damage per hit on a base before any multipliers, crit, anything else is considered.
What is it this time? I shall attend to it in a trice.
And by the way, 40 damage is a lot. People will go to squeeze Quality Deadly into their build, which is an extra 4 or 5 damage. Or no, sorry, I think it's like 3 extra damage because it's worth it. I would like to dive through and explore, please. You could dive through and explore if you wish. Yes, please.
Yes? I shall attend to it in a trice.
And that's
may
not
I be of
including how
assistance?
much stronger it gets
What
if
is
your
it this
character
time?
has like an effect that gives it even more damage.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Like increases W. Okay. What is this? Do you have a maze? Lil Yasette. You know something odd about this dragon? Its blank eyes stare straight ahead, oblivious to reverence. The approach the beast speaks, so it does not seem to speak
On
to
your
you.
knees before you enter the presence of Abazigal. Bow before his ruthless might.
Okay, so this is the guardian dragon. So I'm not supposed to go this way because I need to find my way to... I need to get the scroll that will break her free, that was taken from this guy. So I'm going to go over here. I have to find another way through. Okay, so this might work. This. Pool leads nowhere. Well, that's good to know. Water's murky. Without spring, you could dive through and explore if you wish. Yes, I would like to do that. Okay. That takes me here.
Yes? I shall attend to it in a trice.
I have no idea where I'm going here. That put me behind the dragon? Where's the lair? Oh, no. This is just... Is this just some really big room? The tunnels that connect to everything else. Ah, the classic. It's just these little mole holes, so I can jump into one and it's going to take me somewhere random. Which is probably still in the dungeon. Okay, well, I can go into this. Let's go. Okay. And this takes me... Okay, this is a new place. So that's good. With sentinels. I don't know what sentinels are, but hopefully they're not that dangerous.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Oh, these are dealing force damage with their eyes. Oh, good. And they're stunning my characters so they can't get into damage.
Yes,
okay, interesting.
I can once saw this sort of thing beyond my imagination, but that was a long time ago.
They stun lock my characters?
My magic.
That's a bit of a problem.
Feel
Let's see if we can't...
Yes?
Oh,
I shall
shit.
attend to it in a trice.
I need, like, magic resistance. I can't stop the stun lock.
Is that all?
Oh, fuck.
How may I shall attend to it
It's
in a
just,
trice.
it's just electric damage. So I don't think there's hitting. I don't think they actually hit you. I think it's, yeah, it's just spells.
I am yours to command.
You point, I punch.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Where can I be of most use?
Okay, see if we can blow this
I
up.
shall attend to it in a trice.
Okay.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
No,
I shall attend
dude.
to it in a
Okay,
trice.
this is such a problem.
I shall... What is it this time?
Yes!
Oh, Agonizer Scorcher?
Yes?
Okay, that's an
I shall
issue.
attend to it in a trice.
Swords, not words.
Okay, these are Seekers. Which are different.
Victory shall be ours.
You know this. Oh, there's so many up here. Oh, no.
I can assist you.
Bad. Oh, that's so bad. I don't have any AoE damage spells. Fuck. Okay.
How may I be of assistance?
Book of Infinite Spells. Broke and still has Fireball on it. Maybe this will work.
I shall attend to it in a trice. My spleen! I shall...
Okay.
Yes? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Okay, I'm dead. Okay, interesting. Cone of Cold? No, so Cone of Cold is a damage spell. So I didn't have any damage spells, so I couldn't cast Cone of Cold because Cone of Cold's a damage spell. Okay. Well, that was fun. that was a cool moment. So I might be able to handle that situation better if my characters can move faster. So I think again, just haste seems to be like the solution to this problem. I think also they cast Magic Missile quite a bit, so also having Shield seems good. And Shield lasts for 1 hour. So I believe I can actually use this Shield effect here to give Shield to all of my characters, because it protects you from Magic Missiles. I have this like
not
brooch or this necklace of shielding, so I can just put this on, and then all my characters can be protected from shield all the time, or be protected from magic missiles.
Yes, Bill.
So then I can replace this to Peter, because Peter doesn't have shield. Because again, you might think like, oh, you didn't have shield. Magic missiles doesn't come up very often, actually. But it's definitely a bigger issue here, and something I wouldn't have expected. So, but doing this will help me out tremendously, so it's going to be pretty good. So this will help out and reduce a lot of the incoming damage. Not all of it, of course, but it'll reduce a lot of it. And then I'll be able to replace... Oh, he doesn't even have a necklace. Okay. Anyway, I'll be able to really, like, haste my characters. Actually, I might even just throw improved haste on the people that have it.
Do you
so I have, like,
wish?
3 people that can improve haste themselves.
How
and
can
then
I help?
that will help me out a lot. Okay. Okay, so she's shielded. Alright, everybody's got the shield amulet. Good.
What is it this time?
Okay, so Peter, you're gonna sing.
How may I be of assistance? I shall attend to it.
Yeah, it's basically what happened. It's like the little alarm thing saw me, and then they just like kicked my ass. Just like ripped my character apart. Now, I'm going to be attacked right away. So before I go through,
I await your need.
I'm going to use improved haste.
I can assist you.
Sarabok stands
you
ready.
are going to use improved haste on yourself.
Does
anyone else have a way to give themselves improved haste? I mean, Fire Giant Strength
What
sounds
is
good.
it this time?
Improved haste as well.
Yes.
I can get Stone to Flesh and Charm Earth Elemental. And Whirlwind. Yeah, it's not exactly the same, but it's fine.
My magic is at
Yep,
your
haste.
command.
Yep. But I can cast the invisibility, which might help as well. I think this will work pretty well.
Yes? How may I be of assistance?
And wait for Bard Song, Bard Song.
I shall
in we
attend
go.
to it in a trice.
We go in.
What is it this time?
And now, this should be
I
no
shall
problem.
attend to it in a, I shall attend to it in a trice.
I'm ready. I will do.
What am I knowledge on?
Yes? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Do not presume.
How may I be? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Okay.
What is it this time? Yes? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Okay, we're gonna kill all these guys.
How may I
Okay.
be? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Do I go this way? This is, as far as I know, the only way to go. Okay, see what's going here. It seems to be going better. I think so. That just puts me here.
To it in a trice.
What a waste of time. Shit. Oh my god. Oh, what's up, Wrath? How you doing? Welcome back to Stream Team. 58 months. That's a long time. That is almost.
What is it this time?
5 years, dude. That shit's crazy.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Vigilant? Vigilant. Can I talk to this? Nothing to
Yes?
say to you.
Every
Can I
hamster
attack it?
has his day.
I am yours to command.
Don't know. Oh.
How may I be of assistance?
I don't know if I was
What is it?
supposed to
shall
kill
attend to
that,
it in a
but the
trice.
game let me, so I don't know.
Shah guides my
Where's
hand.
Peter? Peter's back here. Okay, good.
I am ready.
Go for the eyes,
I shall
Boo.
attend
Go
to it in a
for
trice.
the eyes, yeah!
How may I be? I shall
Okay, so
attend
that was
to it
not
in
the
a
right
trice.
way, so maybe I have to go up here. Okay, so these are the Eagle Eye, Sentinel, and Seekers. So these are the things that were like really dangerous.
What is it this time?
So I can now throw the fireball up here.
I shall attend to it in a trice. I shall attend to it in a trice.
Show
Okay,
me.
Sarvok, go here.
Victory shall be ours.
Go get him.
Armored, sharpened, and raring to
Get
go.
him.
Just ask, and I'll do
Go
it.
get him.
Yes?
It is
Jahira, go
about
get him.
It is done.
How may I be of
Honestly,
assistance?
no. Jahira, go
Speak
get
your
him.
mind.
And Peter,
What
you know
is it
what?
this time?
Also go get him.
Mythos!
need these guys to get, like, killed real fast.
Yes? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Okay.
I await your command.
Whenever people take damage, just start healing them with potions.
What?
Oh, God. Vigilant.
How may I be? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Nature's servant
Okay.
awaits. I
Why are these things charmed? What the heck? Why aren't they trying to kill me? I don't understand.
Jacques.
So I don't
What
get
is
it.
it this time?
So I'm gonna take them down. I really gotta.
Yes, Abel.
Do that. There's also Tim Goldhand
Yes?
over here.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
I don't know what's up with Tim Goldhand. This place cannot be a safe place to be. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't have control over it. I think it was just like not trying to kill me correctly. That's not look good. Lycanth the Mad. Backers to catch up on this on VODs. Yeah, you there, tutor type. Why do you pass your load Abazigal's most favorite servant? I seek a scroll of Versal. Have you seen one? An Untharian delicacy, but yay wide and served with leeks. Scroll of Versal. You're mad, yeah? So they say. What do you want? I seek a scroll of Versal. Do you know of one? Yes. Well, yes, I'm supposed to have one floating about my underwater drawer like a weasel, twisting them into the most frightful knots. You get the picture. Yes. Can I hand the scroll? I don't know how they do things where you come from, but in Vesal's Enclave, we work for our scrolls of reversal. What are you gonna do? To be honest, I can't really leave my experiments. They're quite fragile. Plus, they smell nice, like cheese. And several days ago, I caught a goth beholder looking around my eyes. He did have a bit of crush on one of them, regardless. He had lovely eyes. He used to say I took a dagger and tried to harvest a knife from my experience. The little bastard dived into one of the pools just east of here and disappeared. I need that eye stock. Fortunately, the cavern he dove into has become infested with kobolds. Mighty heroes like Minsk and Peter Pepeka cannot prove themselves against such unworthy opponents. Maybe Boo should tackle them alone. Minsk is joking, of course. Let the kobold butt-kicking begin. Or perhaps it was Elder Orbs in that cave. I can't remember which. No matter, give me the eye stock and you can have the scroll. You want me to fetch this eye stock and retrieve for you? Stands a little higher. This is really worth my time, but I guess I'll do it. Give me the scroll or I'll kill you. My stands are a little higher. Well, excuse me, if you're too precious for the job, why don't you subcontract? To whom? These men. They seem interested in quests and adventure earlier. They appear to be rank amateurs. Oh, these guys? Yeah. Yes, I suppose they do. You seem resourceful. Find a way to help them. I'm sure they'll take the quest. Even if we intend to perform the loser's task ourselves, we should still restore these unfortunate adventurers to life. Out of my lab when you have the eye stock. One of the other pools should get you in. Okay, I don't understand what's going on. I didn't talk to these guys. And I guess maybe they're not attacking me anymore? I don't know what's going on.
I shall attend to it in a trice. Yes? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Oh, my characters are locked. I can't talk to this guy. Oh, these guys just turned to stone? Oh. Yeah. Okay, so I haven't rested in a while. So I'm going to get some new spells. I think it's time to drop this one. And also, I'm going to put on my weapon so I get more spells.
Where can I be of most use?
I'm also going to drop, I think, Spell Thrust is good. I will drop the Fireball. And I'm actually going to drop the Hold as well. In favor of just a bunch of Remove Magic and a Protection from Fire, which all of this seems really good. Peter, who has 3rd level spells, actually has an extra slot. I'm also going to grab Remove Magic. Stone to Flesh scrolls in the dungeon? Oh, yeah, no, I could get Stone to Flesh. I just haven't, and I think I have some. Stone to Flesh scrolls as well. I think I have, a couple extras. Let me see. Stone to Flesh, eh? Yes, Stone to Flesh. I have 1 Stone to Flesh scroll. So I've got 1. So can I learn this? Oh, can you not cast Stone to Flesh? Oh, I definitely ignored the scrolls. So you're right. There definitely is some here. But I haven't done that at all. To the entrance. To the entrance.
What is it this time?
Oh, shit.
Yes? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Oh, yes. Fucking God, dude. Stop getting butchered by these things.
You point, I punch.
I am yours to command.
What is it this? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Come on, kill these. Oh, God, he's going down, dude. Oh, shit. I think I'm about to lose Saravok. There's not a whole lot I can do about it.
I fear not.
That's not right.
Yeah, he's dead. Oh, we got the potion active? Nice.
Swords, not words.
Maybe I can kill this? Maybe.
It can be done.
Great.
Oh,
How may I
fuck
be
me,
of assistance? I shall
dude.
attend to it in a trice.
Saravok stands ready.
Shit. Yeah, I just don't have to resurrect because it's really annoying.
What is it this time?
You lose a bunch of resources.
Shah guides
You
my
guys, like,
yes.
focus on the things that I want you to do.
I can assist you.
Victory shall be ours.
Show me.
Ultranon!
Oh my god.
How may I be of assistance?
My magic is
So-
at
Let's
your
give them a
feet.
right thrashing.
Okay.
What is it? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Right, right. Let's go home. Fuck. Flash spells. This is one you can't learn. There's. Oh, there are two? Oh, who gets stone to flesh then? Maybe I have it. Yeah, who learns stone to flesh? Is that a spell? I don't know. BG2 stone to flesh. Stone to flesh. That is a scroll. Permanent. Wizard 6. Do I have stone to flesh? Stone to flesh. Oh yeah, I can just learn it. Or cast it. That's not too bad. Sure. Now I've got it. Within spheres and emergency spell applications and aims stupid enough to hit on the bubble. If health loan, what's health loan? What does that mean? Oh, and Viconia can level up. Nice. She's gonna have every proficiency by the time the game is over, but alright, sounds good. Which gets a new ability. I have Summon Deva, I have Implosion. I guess I can now... Elemental Summoning seems okay. My worry is that, and will obey the caster as long as they are summoned, there's a 10% chance will be that randomly chosen Elemental Prince will be summoned instead. Okay, I mean, Summon Elemental seems good. It's level quest, so I'm assuming all of these are going to be the highest level spells. Aura of Flaming Death is also okay. I'll try Elemental Summoning. That's good. And do I get anything for leveling up? I don't know. Let's see. 11, 11, 10, 10, 9, 7, 3. Okay, I didn't get anything for leveling up. I think I'll try one elemental summoning instead. Have one Deva, one elemental summoning. Seems good.
How may I be of assistance?
How close to Canon Register are we?
What is it this time?
I don't
shall
know.
attend to it in a trice.
Ooh, shiny ones.
Yes?
Right.
I am ready.
I await your command.
Okay, I might as well just cast my protective spells before I go into my adventure here. So, protective magic. I need protection from evil radius.
Every
Good.
hamster has his
You
day.
don't have anything.
It is about time.
You have this.
Yes.
And you have this.
Just ask, and I'll do it.
This.
How may I be of assistance?
And Peter has spear armor. Yes. Yeah, so I have no idea how close I am to the end, but that's okay. I'm also not like not in a huge
How may
rush.
I be of assistance?
Okay, so this
I shall attend to it in a
goes
trice.
nowhere, but this might lead to where I want to go. Oh, I can also fix up these adventurers. I'm gonna save and then click on this. I'll get the adventures on the way back. I'll get the adventures on the way back, so I don't throw them to their deaths. Okay.
What is it
same
this time?
dungeon.
I shall
good.
attend to it in a trice.
Okay. Try this. Let me in. Let me in! Fuck! Stop clumping. Let me in. Oh my god, how do I get into this? It's so challenging. Let it go in. Yes! I did it. Okay. Hello, Goth, Elder Orb, Elder Orb, Elder Orb. Okay, so...
How may I be of... I shall attend to
I
it
should
in a
buff
trice.
before I go into that room, because that's going to be an absolute nightmare. So yeah. How much to watch a video about how to get 100 in a main stat? Oh yeah, it's something I want to do. Unstone the guys and talk to them? Yeah, but then if I unstone the guys and talk to them, it's going to do the video game thing where they're going to be like, yes, we're free now, and they're going to charge through the thing, then they're going to die, and then we're responsible for their deaths, and I can't clean up after them. Which would be kind of unfortunate. So I don't want to have that happen. I don't want to have that on my conscience. You know what? I have a lot of blood on my hands as it stands, and...
How can I help?
So Nalia, I want a spell sequencer here. Spell sequencer. Quick save and see what happens? Yeah, but I want to fight these guys. Want to miss a joke? Well, that's fine. Fusion. Honestly, Fireball sounds kind of good. Fine. If it's so important to you guys, I will do this.
I can assist you.
If it's like a must, if I must, you go Stone to Flesh this guy.
My magic is at your command.
You're rather outlandish.
Oh, it frees all of them.
Wandering round here.
Interesting. Do I know you, adventurer? I freed you from your stone prison, young adventurer. Thanks. Guys, are you okay? Yeah. Yeah, but thanks to you. Can't even backstab an eyeball. Shut up, Tim. Greetings, my lord. I am Bondari Quickhand, a thief. These are my companions, Nanak the Barbarian, Tim Goldhand. He's an elf and a mage. Truly, Peter Pega, I'm amazed. Rarely ever seen anyone so obviously in over their foolish heads as this young trio. I guess I should thank you for saving us. Is there some way we brave adventurers can repay your kindness? Something we can do to feel our debt of gratitude? Anything at all? A terrible evil has swept across the land and millions of lives hang in the balance. You have been chosen, Bundari, and you must not fail in your quest. You can tell me how you came to be here? Yeah, how did you get to be here? I'm Bundari, Halfman. I left my peaceful village in the Dales, seeking adventure and fortune. I met Tim and Nanak in the tavern. We formed a party to explore the Underdark. Well, we found a cave, then we found some eyes. They turned us to stone. Right. Why don't you stay here where it's safe? Alright. Okay, sounds good. I don't know where your fun joke is,
I shall attend to it in a
I will keep it in mind that there's a joke.
What is it this time?
Okay. So I like the emotion hopelessness that I've got here. I just want to make sure I've got as much protection as I can. So protection from magic energy is probably pretty good here. I want to summon, but I'm going to have to summon when I get to the other side. I already cast protection from evil. And I can't summon the Deva until I get there, which is something I want to do. I think plus chant is good.
You point.
That should be powerful. And then they're not going to attack physically, so that's not really a big deal. I think I just need to haste as I get through. So I can have Mince cast like cast Bless. We're going to go right through right away. Jahira, do I need anything defensive? Not really. I mean, taking less fire damage might be nice. Energy Blades also could be pretty good, so I have it as an option. I could just, like, spam with the criticals on these guys, which also seems kind of good. I have my spell sequencer. I don't know if invisibility is going to be helping, because in theory, they should, like, see right through my invisibility. But again, I also don't know. Okay.
How may I be of assistance?
Go through.
What is it this time?
Cast the Bard Song. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 2. And
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Go. Yes, go through. Go. My buffs. Go. My buffs. Go. Video game. Fuck. Shit. Get in the water. Yeah, I did it. The hardest part of this whole fight. The beholders are going to be nothing compared to that. You're like, oh, beholder's dangerous? No, not even close.
How may I be of assistance?
Just ask, and I'll do it.
We're going to spell sequencer right here.
What is it this time?
Vega is going to cast Emotion Hopelessness here. Sounds good.
Yes, Abil.
Do you have a spell you're going to cast? Nah, just go get him.
Minsk and
you go get him. Actually, I guess you can go kill the Goth.
What do you wish?
And you can go get him.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Peter Pepega, his casting has been interrupted. Okay. That seemed to work just fine.
Yes?
So now... okay, I lost my spellcast. I mean, he's just gonna go back to singing, which is fine.
Where can I be of most use?
Okay, Goth is dead. Minsku is right here.
He's dead. Where Minsk goes, evil stands
So
aside.
saves are lowered, and they're confused, which is very, very good. So I'm gonna get you to Greater Whirlwind. And same with you, Jaheira. Where are you? Where is she? Where is she? She's here. She's not here. She's back here. Jaheira. Oh yeah, she can also attack the same thing.
Saravok stands ready.
I'll attack the same beholders, please.
I shall attend to it in a trice. How may I be of assistance? I shall attend to it in a trice.
I don't know why he's like refusing to sing. It's very weird to me, but
How can
it
I
is
help?
what it is, I guess.
Here.
Okay, they have a lot of attacks.
I am yours to command.
Okay, and now
guide my hand.
yeah, she's already doing that. Vince, you can just hit him with the regular whirlwind attack, which lets me rip through his attacks as quickly as I can. Okay.
Victory shall be ours.
Here, same thing against Orm. He's dead. Nice. And I got the eye stop.
What is it this time? I shall attend to it in a trice.
I have to run until their eyes ache? Basically. Why we killed Saravok last game? Yeah. And then I resurrected from the dead.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
You wanted me to talk to this guy?
Times are coming, I reckon.
Yes? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Oh. Door here. How do we
I
get
can
through
assist
this?
you. I will do what I can.
Door's
How
barred
may
from
I
the
be
other
of... I
side.
shall attend to it in a trice.
I'm supposed to go with this. Where do I go? Okay. What did that guy say? No. No. Oh, fuck. I don't remember what that guy said.
What is it this time?
Want a
I
quest
shall
for you?
attend
I
to it in a
can't.
trice.
I don't have an option. He says I can't do it.
Yes? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Maybe this guy's something to say.
Soon we shall all be together upon Evermeet.
Okay. Good
day to you.
Here you are, Nanox. This conversation's over. What did I say?
How may I be? I shall attend to
what
it in
I'm
a
supposed
trice.
to do here. How do I get through this door? Barred from the other side. I have the eyeball. Don't I have the eyeball? Didn't he say just come back here? Maybe I have to like walk away and come back.
We are
Do I walk
all
away and then
heroes.
return?
You and Boo and I, hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
Okay, that doesn't work. Okay, so whatever. I'll just go tell
I
this
shall
guy to throw
attend to it
himself
in a
into the
trice.
abyss, because apparently that's the way you're supposed to do it.
Nasty
There we go.
times
I have a job for you, Bandari. Dialogue. Wow, a quest. A finished beholder's kobold cohorts have killed things. The dragon threatens land. I must have the eye stalk to slay the dragon. By mass. We can't let it go and do the thing. What kind of reward do I get? I'll give you 100 gold. 100 gold, we're rich. You got a deal. Wait, I have to rest to memorize magic missile. Worry not. Elf Nanak will protect you. So several days later? Tell you, we can take Peter Pepega, Nanak. You are unfettered by the weakness of civilized world. Tim, you can cast magic missile. I will backstab. Everybody has all kinds of great treasure. But Tim is terrible. Remember the Kobold King? He cast one spell, then hid behind the rock while we had to slay everyone. You have healing potions. I heal you. I can shrug off a blow that would fell a normal man, unfettered by your civilized ways. Enough ready. Attack.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
What? Why did my character turn into the Bhaalspawn? Oh, Bandari reloads. Oh, it reloads the save. I get it.
I wish I had my own.
Here's your ice talk, sir. We found something else, too. Well done, Bandari. Here's your reward. Thanks. It was good quest. I found my dagger, and Tim here got a scroll of identify. In a couple of days, he'll be able to tell me about my dagger. Hi. Thanks again. Good luck with the dragon. I bid you farewell, suitably unfettered by civilization. What the hell was that?
How may I shall attend to it in a trice.
I guess. It's kind of interesting. I'm still stuck. What do I do? I'm confused. Okay. Oh, there's a pool here. Oh, yeah. Better than reload the game? I gotcha. Okay. Hey, Illicanth.
Enough.
Lycanth.
I no longer have
I have the Goth Eye
energies
Stock.
to sustain
Most
me.
excellent. Here it is in your scroll of verse. Excuse me. I have a new son to raise. Ew.
What is it this time?
Okay.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
How long do you intend to crack your whip on my back? I said
Oh, because I hasted? I think they're all exhausted.
Rest would be welcome, lest we endanger ourselves.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, fuck.
We must rest soon.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
I don't have the AoE spells because I rested away my fireballs. Can I hear horde building on these things?
No!
I don't know, guys. I don't know. I stopped having fun with this game like 45 minutes ago.
How may I be of assistance?
And it hasn't really gotten better, so... Oh, God. You just, sometimes I guess they just have these dry spells where like nothing goes on. So, yeah. If it's sufficiently endangered, yeah.
Things up in a foot.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
I don't know, like, I feel like when you hit these, like, these weird areas where it's like, it's a combination of things, annoying enemies, the characters don't path properly. Yeah, just not enjoying it as much.
What
as
is it this time?
That happens with every video game. I've had like a couple spells with this, with the Baldur's Gate. Yeah, that's always gonna happen. Okay, go. Like this water mechanic, it feels like they didn't really test it before they made it, which again makes sense. They put this game out in 2 years, so
I no longer have immortal energies to sustain
so
me.
it probably like was very difficult to get all of this put together.
You intend to crack your whip on my back.
But yeah,
stop now.
You know, it's like just trying to crawl through the water here and having to click like 100 times. Not ideal. Definitely not something I would do in that spot. So I'm gonna grab. I think I do like the idea of protection from magical energy here as well. And I'm gonna grab yeah, where's this? Pierce Magic? Pierce Magic, there we go.
Yes? I shall attend to it in a trice.
There's water for everyone to swim? Yeah, but if I don't have everyone selected, then it won't take everyone through.
We must rest soon. Boo,
But that's the main problem, is that you need to have yeah, you have to select everyone, so it's basically just RNG at that point.
We should stop soon.
Now, it is possible
How
that
can I help?
that's wrong and anybody can actually do it. The problem with that is that that's how the game has worked previous to this. My fucking god, dude.
Dead.
How may I shall attend to it in
I
a
died.
trice.
Stop casting your spell. Get the fuck out of here. How much do you have to do for Baldur's Gate 2? I'm not sure. Like, let me through, 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 let me through. Let me in. Let me in. Need shrines or something? No.
What is it this time?
Okay. I'm gonna go town.
Yes?
And then try to get out of here. What's this? Yeah, I'm not sure how much I have left to do.
Saspinar is good servant. Oh, yes!
But yeah, I don't think I'm
may I
actually
be
going
of
to finish this
assistance?
today because it's just the game is definitely taking a lot longer than I was expecting.
What is it this time?
So we might have to start Baldur's Gate 3 without actually finishing the game, unfortunately. Which is something
I
I
shall
really
attend
wanted
to
to
it in a
finish it, but I don't know if I'm going to have enough time. So yeah, I'm excited for Baldur's Gate 3. I am. I think it's going to be a really
Yes?
cool game, and I'm looking forward to it.
How may I be of
Don't
assistance?
have much left. I
shall attend to it in a trice.
I'm pretty sure I have a lot to go. So, Dragon's eyes. You see a look of great suffering. It's as if a beast in unfathomable pain. It opens its jaws and speaks in a strange and unnatural
You
voice.
have the stench of the Bhaalspawn. The same stench as Abazigal, though he tries to hide it behind the more palatable scent of his worm-kind heritage. Perhaps you have the power to break Abazigal's spell, Bhaalspawn. You have the scroll of reversal.
That's right. I do.
Feel its power.
In plenty of time. Yeah, but then I don't
Free me
enjoy the
from
video game.
My bondage.
What is my reward if I release you from this chaos?
Give you the ward stone to pass. You can kill Abazigal.
Yes, I can. Very well, you. I shall for you. With the chaos broken, the dragon's glazed eyes clear. His mighty voice rings out in the cavern, sure and
The
strong.
enchantment is broken. I am free from this accursed servitude to that bastard half-breed. Free to leave this place and never return.
And you promised to give me the words to pass these gates, remember?
You are a fool, puny one, to bargain with a dragon. We care little for promises made to the likes of you. But you are in luck, tiny Manny. Abazigal must pay for what he did to me.
Okay.
I'm not eager to allow myself to fall victim to his snares once more.
Okay.
Therefore, I will honor our agreement and give you the ward stone before I leave.
All right. Sounds good. That's what I
May
wanted.
you extract unholy
I was kind of hoping I
virtues
could
on the
convince the
mongrels
dragon to work with me to fight Abazigal. But
What is it this time? I
that
shall
does not
attend to it
appear
in a
to be
trice.
the case. So, Abazigal should be this way. So I'm gonna save. Book. Save. And
I
then,
shall attend to it in a
I'm gonna
trice.
see what I'm coming at here. Frost salamanders, eh?
Yes?
I think it's just one.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Okay. Oh, there's more than one. Okay. All right. Ooh, my guys are like not able to hit the frost salamanders.
How may I be of assistance?
The frost salamanders are crazy strong.
What is it this time?
We'll break the rules by honoring the deal. That's correct.
Yes?
That's the way to do it. Okay, so you can't jump in these.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
I'm just gonna slowly kind of leech my way around here,
How may
basically
I be of
making an
assistance? I shall
attempt
attend to it in a
to
trice.
not aggro too
Welcome.
many things. But
I have watched your progress with great interest. For a lesser creature, you are quite amusing.
lesser creature, maybe I'll change your tune after I end your miserable life. Hope you're amused when I progress a blade through your heart. Yep. After I end your miserable life. There we go.
Save your taunts. You are not worthy of having Bhaal's blood within you. Only a dragon is worthy of containing the Lord of Murder's immortal essence.
A dragon, from what I hear, you're nothing but a dragon. It sounded like your son Draconis. I enjoyed killing him too. I look forward to cleansing the realms of your evil existence, Abazigal. Yeah.
Those insolent words shall be your last.
You do. So he casts Hardiness. One of those epic abilities. It's like running at me now, I guess.
What is it this time?
Okay.
Nature's servant
Cast a
awaits.
defensive spell. I don't know how dangerous Abazigal is.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Okay, so he hit Peter with an 8.
Yes.
Yes!
So that's not good.
I can assist you.
Alright. Well, let's debuff this guy.
I am yours to command.
I don't know if I cast Restore or Protection from Evil. I didn't cast any defensive spells. So actually, before I do this room, I'm going to reload because I can. I'm just going to cast a couple defensive spells before I actually go into this room. All of which seem pretty good.
You point, I point.
Less dangerous if you were to stop time? Yeah, probably. Gonna armor of
Nature's
faith.
servant awaits.
Oh, did I not cast my iron skin and what have you? No, I didn't. You can iron skin. You can stone skin.
How can I help?
You can stone skin. I actually need to get my spell sequencer going so I can throw in some stuff.
Yes,
I don't know
again.
exactly what I want to do, but I have some ideas. What are you gonna do? I can't instantly kill this guy, but I can summon a Deva, I guess. The Deva.
How may I be of assistance?
You can cast a buff on yourself, Peter, to reduce your armor class. All of this sounds good. There we go. I got the Astral Deva. I'm assuming the Astral Deva is pretty good. Don't know exactly, but I assume it's got to be nice. We throw out. I guess I can get my defense spell. I'm assuming this is going to be the last room of this dungeon, because it feels like it's final boss time. So we'll see. Everybody else has got everything going. I don't know the other spells. Oh, I wanted to get the spell sequencer. What do I even spell sequence? I can also just spell sequencer a bunch of damage, which is an interesting idea. I don't know what spells this guy even has. I think it's not a terrible idea.
I am yours to
So you're going to cast another buff spell. Cast this. Cast Defensive Harmony. Oh, did I already cast Defensive Harmony? I did already cast Defensive Harmony. Peter, you're going to cast Haste on everyone.
My magic is at your command.
Where's my spell sequence? Where'd it go? I don't know what spells it chose for the sequencer, but I didn't see the menu come up. That's weird.
How may I be of assistance? What is it this time?
It's very bizarre. Oh well.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Alright. So I don't know if that was like a bug or something, but yeah, my spell sequencer did
Swords,
not
not words!
Shaw
also kind of
guides my
strange.
hand.
Yes?
Okay, so Peter's armor class against evil should be minus 28.
I shall attend to it in a
In
trice.
theory, I should be very difficult to hit. Yo! These guys should hit you? Damn. Oh, I guess I just take cold damage by being near them. Maybe that's how that works?
How may I be of assistance? I shall attend to it in a trice.
I have watched your
Alright, I will kill you.
You are not. Those insolent words shall be your last.
Okay, so I think you're right. I do like the idea of time stopping to kill this guy, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that.
What is it? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Right.
How can I help?
Now, with time stop, we're just gonna horde wilting this guy twice. Actually, before I do horde wilting twice, I'm gonna hit him with greater malison, so he has lower saves. That's actually what I'm gonna do. Okay, and then I'm gonna get him with this. So the calculus is 20 always hits the attack modifier plus your armor class plus the die is the total. Just remember your values. Why would you add armor class to your attack roll? I'm not sure I understand. Unless we're talking about something else. Okay.
Jacques.
Mince
You,
and
Mince, are going to cast Greater Whirlwind Attack.
I'm ready.
You are going to cast Attack. You
What
are going to cast
do you wish?
Quick Strike.
Yes? I shall attend to it in a trice.
That's not right.
I'm just hitting him a bunch. His damage is resisting. He's also averting my critical hits. Also, he's killing the David, which is very convenient. He drinks a potion. Okay.
Yes,
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Oh, he is a dragon. He was a dragon the whole time. Oh, of course he turns into a dragon. Okay. That's not good.
Every hamster has
Prepare
his
for
day.
this.
How may I be of assistance? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Okay, Abazigal contingency, spell turning, remove magic, Deva. Okay. So he's got minor spell turning.
Ustanza dost.
Okay. So that first form was not the hard part. The second form was the hard part.
I am yours to command.
Okay. Improved haste, heal, righteous, magic, armor of faith. And he gave me spell turning.
I can assist you.
Okay, so I want to strip his spell buffs off of him. Spell Strike doesn't do that. That gets rid of, like, spell defenses. Okay. I have to get all of his buffs gone. Now, I have...
My magic is at your command.
So what I wanted to do was put the spell sequencer to be the debuff spells, but I couldn't do that. So my spell sequencer broke. Because I clearly still have remove magic times 3. So would it be faster to cast Spell Trigger and then use remove magic times 3? I think that would be faster.
What is it this time? I shall attend...
Okay. Here is
Yes?
Peter. Knocked down? Peter, where are you? Oh, Peter is knocked down. Okay. Okay. So I can do... I know he has spell turning, so I can do spell thrust, remove magic, remove magic. Okay.
I'm ready for
Now we can hit him with the spell trigger.
How may I be of assistance?
Next Deva, magic resistance. Okay. Okay, Deva's dying.
What is it this time? I shall attend to it in a trice. Yes?
Peter can go ahead and also cast remove magic on the dragon. She's afraid. Or she is.
Oh no! Shah guides my hand.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Peter died. Okay. What? What? What did I die to? Okay. Okay, so the first part of the fight is not the hard part of the fight. It's the second part of the fight that's the hard part of the fight. It turns into the dragon form. And I have the same dragon problem where I can't melee this. So... I think that Deva's still good here. And I think because he casts buffs on himself, I can remove the magic. So I need to have... I basically just need to have the contingencies already set up. So... Here's what I'm thinking is...
How can I help?
I'm just gonna do that a couple pieces here. So I'm gonna summon the Deva, which is good. And
how may I be of assistance?
Other long spells I can cast. Protection from magic. It says it protects you from magical energy, but it doesn't look like it protects you from breath weapons. So I think breath weapons don't count as magical energy.
Yes.
Which is not expected, I guess.
I can assist you.
But yeah, so that's definitely interesting. Okay, so spell sequencer. Where's my spell sequencer? Nothing happened.
How can I help?
I can assist you.
Oh, it's because I already had a spell sequencer from before. Wait. I can cast spell sequencer and then rest, and I get to keep my spell sequencer spells? Okay, that's definitely broken. Also explains why my spell didn't, my thing didn't work. Okay. So I want to go with spell thrust, move magic, magic. In. And then I also want to go spell trigger.
How may I be of assistance?
Again, we're going to cast this spell on yourself. You're going to summon Deva. Deva.
You point, I punch.
You're going to cast that.
Nature's servant awaits.
You're going to cast this.
Yes.
You're going to cast this. Okay, now I can get even more spells. So then I can get Greater Malison, Pierce Magic, and Lower Resist. And all of this should work as well. So my 2 sequences are set up, which is good.
Yes, Abil.
Then I can cast Protection from Evil, so everybody in the room gets it.
My magic is at your command.
Ari, and you can mix Divine and Cleric spells with Contingency and Sequencer. Yeah, I don't know who Ari is, so I don't
What is it
know
this
if I can
time?
do that, but I might be able to do that. Okay. I'm just gonna cast this anyway. I don't know if this actually functions, but in case, never know. It might.
Swords, not words!
Okay. That's good.
Ustanza dost.
So Protection from Evil is good. I now want to have chaotic commands. Theory should work.
I await.
Can I make sure I get everybody with chaotic commands if I can? Okay. Then you're gonna cast chaotic commands on you.
I am yours.
You're
to
gonna
command.
cast chaotic commands on yourselves, and that's a bunch of people that can't be afraid anymore, so that's good. Find both types of magic. Oh, interesting. Okay, cool.
I am ready.
Okay, so now I cast.
What do you wish?
Mince and booze
guides my
and
hand.
ready.
I'm gonna go full in on all the magic, get the righteous magic going.
Yes?
I'm ready for anything.
How may I be of assistance?
I already got
Just
that.
ask, and I'll do it.
Got blur, sure. Good. God, those
Victory
spells
shall
take
be
so long to
ours.
cast.
You know
Anyway,
this.
I got the holy power going.
Every hamster has
And a
his
little
day.
bit of bless.
What is it this time?
A little bit haste.
Yes?
Okay, everybody's hasted. Sing.
How may I be of assistance?
And then we go.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Okay. Everybody,
Jacques.
kill this guy.
What is it this time? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Okay, so that's just like AoE cold damage. There's no way I can avoid that.
And the dead.
Where can I be of most use?
Yes? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Unholy
Welcome. I have watched your progress. Save your... Those insolent words shall be your last.
How may I be? I shall attend to it in a
Okay, so I'm gonna
trice.
use Peter to just like kite
What
this
is it?
guy
I shall attend
around
to it in a trice.
while I kill the ads in the room. I really need to kill the ads. He's going in.
I am yours. I shall follow your strength.
Okay. Oh, dude, he hit the Deva for 60 damage? That just sucks.
How can I help?
But as far as I can tell, he doesn't have any magic on currently. Yeah. Quick save, even if you're satisfied with your buffing. I don't want to quick save because oftentimes when I save and I reload, my buffs just disappear. A whole bunch of them don't actually apply. And then I don't have the spell anymore and the buffs are gone. It's happened to me multiple times, that's why I don't do it. That's why I rebuff every single time.
Yes?
It also allows me to like reassess the
I shall
strategy
attend to it in a
in
trice.
case I want to make changes to
Guides
how
my
I have
How may
things
I be
going.
of assistance? I shall attend to
Yeah, I
it
don't know
in
if it's like a
trice.
bug in the game or how exactly it's set up. Yeah, we kind of need the David to do something. Somebody said it can heal instantly. It doesn't have a heal spell. I'm not sure what they meant.
What is it this time? I shall
Also, I'm like missing this guy, unfortunately for me.
Yes?
Alright. You are not hitting me. I mean, I'm doing like a reasonable amount of
I shall
damage.
attend to it in a trice.
Okay, so got knocked away, so that's fine though.
Speak your
So you
mind.
can go into attack.
Armored,
Go into
sharpened,
attack.
and raring
Sarabok
to go.
stands
You
ready.
can go into attack.
I fear nothing.
Victory shall be
She's
ours.
far enough away that I should be
You
able to
know
doom it.
this.
How may I be of
Peter, I also want him to
in a
go
trice.
in. Okay, there's all the spells, right? So now I can do spell turning plus everything else. So spell sequencer on this guy.
I shall attend to it in a trice. What is it this time? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Okay. He's afraid. Okay. Thought I had chaotic commands. And I thought he had chaotic commands. I guess maybe it was dispelled? I mean, I guess that's fine. It is what it is. Okay, so Nalia missed. So Saravok is still actually hitting this guy, so we're just going to give him that.
My magic is at
Yes.
your command.
Does Saravok have Bard buffs? He doesn't.
How may I be of assistance?
I'm ready for anything.
What is it this time? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Okay, there's Breath Weapon.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Okay, Minsk just died. How much damage did he take from Breath Weapon? Okay, it's 91 electrical. Okay, so I need electrical resist to be able to do this. I have not done a single point of damage to him yet, because my characters have not been able to get into melee range with the boss. Because he did a knockback at the start, and then did a second knockback before I can cast a second spell. So he can knock back every round, as I previously stated.
Where can I be of
but
most
anyway,
use?
we'll move past that.
I await your command.
I have the extra damage, but I can't get him in. Still going the other end of the room. Magic protection's lowered, magic protection's removed, so he has no spell protections anymore. She is knocked down, she can't
How
do
may
anything.
I be? I shall attend
Antonia's
to it in a
done.
trice.
Okay. I have small amounts of range damage. I'm just thinking. That's all. I'm gonna take 5. I'm gonna take 5 and think about this and see if I can come up with a solution. So I'm gonna take 5. Alright, I'm gonna take 5. I'm gonna think. I'm gonna think about this problem. I don't know how to solve this problem, but I'm gonna think about it. Try again. See what we can do. I took some time to like walk away and clear my head. Okay. So, what do we do? Solutions to problems. I believe I have a scroll of protection from electricity, which gives you 50 electric resistance for 12 hours, which is pretty good. So that should help out quite a bit. Spell shield isn't super helpful because that doesn't I don't have that problem. The creature's immune to instant kills, so Black Blade of Disaster is also not that great. Spell Strike, not great. Absolute immunity. I'm assuming the dragon has +6 weapons, so it should be able to hit you no problem. And also only lasts for 4 rounds. Chain contingency. The problem with contingencies is like I don't know what to set as the trigger. Simulacrum as a scroll might be okay. Just have extra casts of the remove magic at the beginning, which can actually be quite good. It also only lasts for 1 round per level, so I have to be careful about when exactly I decide to use that. Also, there's a casting time of 9, so it's going to take a while for it to actually go out, so I got to be careful about that. Whale, it's immune to death spells. Energy Drain could work. It's a touch spell, so I have to get in and touch the guy, draining 2 levels of experience. The spell loses level. That might work against the dragon. I don't know if it has negative blade immunity. The bigger problem I have with this is that I would struggle to get into touch range because I can't get into melee with it. Meteor Swarm could work because I could just get everyone away, time stop, and then Meteor Swarm the damage. But it says it only deals 4d10 damage. So I don't know if that's actually good at all. Bigby's Hand might work. I'd have to be able to hit the dragon. I don't know if I can pin it or what its saves are like, so that could work. Prismatic Spray maybe could work. I can't summon anything more because I'd have to not use the Angel. And the Deva seems quite strong. I do have 2 protection from energy stones. And so with this, that would give me 75% immunity to effects. So I think maybe we'll get protection from energy. That should help out. And I can have Peter put that on himself. Like Morty Swords. No, I can't because I hit my summon limit. When I tried to summon, it said I hit my summon limit, so I can't. And I lost my spell last time, so I just don't want to lose my spells again. So maybe when the Deva dies, I can summon them, but yeah, I don't want to lose my spells another time. Because I feel like that would be not a good way to do that. Maybe I could, like... I'll see if I can get the Simulacrum as well, because the Simulacrum might work pretty good. Okay, so protection from electricity.
How can I help?
Okay, so I'm going to save the game. I have an idea. But protection from electricity, I'm going to use that on Minsk, because he doesn't have anything. Jaheira has the cloak of electricity absorption. Maybe I have, like, I don't know if I have, like, armor that gives me more electric resist. I think I have a shield that does. I have, like, a shield that's, like, anti-dragon or something somewhere. Shield of Lost. 50 magic resist. That does sound actually pretty good. I don't know why I'm not using this. That sounds really good. I should just have that on Peter literally all the time. I lose 2 armor class, but I gain 50 magic resistance, so that's pretty good. Summoning rid of vanilla, where you can summon hordes. Oh, I thought it was 50. Oh, that explains why I wasn't using that. Never mind. Alright, I gotcha. I get it now. I read the number wrong. Okay. Dragon Scale Shield gives 25% electric resist. Pelin Shield, not helpful. But that could help. 25 electric resist. Okay, so I could get the electric resist maybe. It still is pretty good. So I can get the electric resist. I lose 2 armor class, but now Peter's got 45 electric. I have 50 electric here. Minsk is going to have 50 electric when the spell goes off. So we got 100 electric. I got no electric here. And I got no electric here, but it is what it is, I guess. Because the protection from elements thing only lasts 1 round per level, so as much as I would like to get that off, that'll be a little bit difficult. Okay, so I can summon the Deva, right?
You point.
That should be good. Potion of insulation. Oh, I do have a potion of insulation. I think I have 1. Yeah, I have 1. Nice. Good call. I forgot about that potion. It's definitely a good one to carry around. Okay, so I'm summoning. That's good.
Not words.
I'm gonna have you cast Armor of Faith.
Nature's servant.
I'm gonna have you cast the breath hitting everyone. Yeah, it's a 360-degree breath, so it hits all targets. I'm not sure how the breath and the wing buffet work. They both seem to be 360. I can't really determine an angle on them, so I'm just assuming that they work in all directions. Because when I'm in front or behind, it doesn't seem to matter too much. Okay, so you said I should still be able to summon something. So if that's the case, can I summon this dead?
My
Or is
magic
it not
is
going to let
at
me?
your command.
Because if I can, I could use the Mordenkainen sword, which lasts for 1 round per level. But in theory, it's like a summon, right? It's not an actual sword. And so that should make it quite good. I can also get improved haste instead of regular haste on a bunch of my guys. Oh, I can get the skeleton. Okay, I can animate skeletons. All right, so I can have more guys just to attack with. Okay, that's good. Okay. Okay, cool. All right, so there. Now I have the sword. Cool. So I have a summon. Nice. All right, so that works. That works well for me. All right, cool. I didn't realize that was a summon, but that's good to know.
Yes.
Okay. So now we're gonna cast. I think this is the best play that I've got so far. Now we go with the magic.
How may I be of assistance?
Put the spirit armor on.
I'm ready.
Do I have any other like random scrolls I can just throw out? I mean, I guess I'll just use the simulacrum. There's like, what's wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think summon limit's 5. Okay. Now I'm gonna haste everybody. That's good. There's the AoE.
Shah guides my hand.
I guess I can just fire giant strength it, but this looks good. Good. Okay, and we're all set. Okay, so I'll save here, and I can go back to my previous quick save if I lose any buffs.
How may I be of
Everything
assistance?
should be okay.
What is it this time? I shall attend to it in a trice. Yes?
Okay. There's magical sword. There's Nalia. Magic Nalia.
I shall attend to it.
That's not right.
Okay. So,
How
Lone
can I help?
Nalia has lots of spells and still has remove magic, which is quite good, which is exactly what I wanted.
How may I be of assistance? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Now I have the
Victory
army,
shall be ours.
which in
Just
theory
ask,
should work
and
very
I'll
well
do
at
What is
clearing
it this time?
packs.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Okay.
Those insolent words shall be your last.
Yes? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Nature, take the life she
And
gave.
I'm actually going to move all my guys back here because I want that salamander to come over here.
How may I be of assistance? I shall attend to it in a trice.
I don't want to use the whole room. Okay, so
What is
Peter,
it this time?
Every hamster
go
has his
up
day.
to you. Go murderlate this guy.
Yes?
I didn't cast any spell sequencers.
Where can I be of most use?
That's a huge fuck up. Or mass invisibility.
How may I be? I shall attend to it in a trice.
I guess I don't need mass invisibility.
How can I
Yeah,
help?
okay, that's not a big deal. I don't need mass invisibility. I'm just gonna grab the spell sequencer and it's on Nalia, reveal Nalia. everyone else that is not the real Nalia.
Yes.
And get them all to attack. Get you to attack. And get you to attack.
Sharpened and
Peter,
raring to
you're
go.
just hanging out singing your songs.
Holy wrath!
I shall attend to it in a trice.
I still have my last spell sequencer. Fuck. Okay. Okay, it's fine.
Yes? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Okay, everybody should be buffed.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Okay, so.
What do you wish?
Okay, now I have Nalia and Nalia 2.
I can assist you.
So both of these characters. So you're gonna cast the Warding Whip.
I can
You're
assist
gonna
you.
cast the Dispel Magic. Remove magic.
How may I be of assistance?
Peter,
I shall
you're gonna
attend
move
to
in.
it in a trice.
Who says?
You're gonna go get him.
What?
You're gonna go get him. You're gonna go get him.
What is it this time? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Okay, so there's everything that I got. Saravok dispelled effects. Okay, he dispelled a bunch of effects from my guys. That's fine,
Saravok
they're
stands
in.
ready.
Okay, Abazigal is doing things. Minsk is apparently being attacked by something. I don't even see him on the map. Oh, Minsk is here.
You point.
Don't fight that.
Shah guides my hand.
My magic is at your command.
Okay, remove magic.
My magic is at your command.
Okay, the whip.
Yes?
Who's this? No, who's this?
I am
Jigger.
ready.
Okay.
How may I be of assistance? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Victory shall be ours. You know this. I'm
Hello,
ready
Nalia.
for
Hello, Nalia. Did you cast remove magic? Okay.
Go for the eyes, fool.
Okay.
Go
Now
for the
I have
eyes.
these guys here.
Swords, not
Vince,
words.
you're gonna cast. You're gonna use Whirlwind, Greater Whirlwind. Jahira, you can also use the Greater Whirlwind because you're also here. I know where she is right now. That's the Deva, I think. That Skeleton Warrior. Darvok is knocked down. Pega. Oh, that's Viconia there. Okay, that's good. That's good.
Do not presume.
Saravok knocked down. I wish there was a way I could like slow the game down.
What is it this time? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Breath weapon. Okay. Breath weapon on Viconia. Okay, that's fine.
Yes? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Okay, he's knocked down. I don't know why Minsk is knocked down. I think the dragon has frontal cleave. Whirlwind attack Jahira.
Speak
Great.
your
Now go
mind.
get him. He's knocked down. She's alive. I don't have a way to like increase her defense as of right now. Saravok appears to be on his feet, and he is ready to rumble. What's he using currently? Miscast. Okay, he has miscast magic on him.
I await
right?
your command.
No problem. I don't need to miscast my magic. This. Okay,
Yes.
he's got that effect on him,
I'm ready for anything.
and we have to dispel
Just ask, and I'll do it.
and dispel.
How may I be of assistance?
I need Peter to get the buffs on everybody, because I need the extra armor class. Okay, so what did he just do? So Abazigal did remove magic from Peter.
What is it this? I shall attend to it in a
It
trice.
is what it is. Okay,
What
why
do
did you
you
take
wish?
100 damage? So he breath weapon. Okay, so he breath weapon this way, then he breath weapon this way. But he's Saravok's still
Saravok
alive.
stands ready.
Even though he took off my magic, that's okay.
Yes? I shall attend to
Okay,
it in
again,
a trice.
I've done 1 point of damage. I hit the dragon once. I did 7. Okay, I'm 7 damage down. I don't know how much health this thing has, but I got 1 hit so far.
How may I be of assistance? I shall attend to it in a trice.
A bit of a spot.
Minsk and Boo stand ready.
Okay, we're good. We're good.
Not presume.
I still have my auto crit ability, so that's good.
Just ask, and I'll do it.
My spleen!
Okay.
What is it this? I shall
Get
attend to
away.
it in a trice.
Okay, he's going after Peter. He's going after Peter. Peter's still singing, so my armor class is still -20. Okay, I don't know what this is. This looks like a breath attack, so that looks kind of bad. Okay, Crystal Sword was immune to my damage. Oh, the sword. Morning Canaan's sword is somewhere. I don't know where. But I should be able to attack this now. It doesn't. It might not have any knockbacks. Saravok is about to die.
Feel the backhand of justice!
Okay, who was that got hit? That was Jaheira. Fine, you can drink a potion.
Show me.
You can drink a potion too.
That's not
Okay,
right.
you can't drink potions. Okay, just attack.
I await your
potion to
command.
drink. If the potion doesn't drink, I assume that the potion's not working. There's like a bug where the potion doesn't go. Vince rolled a 1. Okay, so I need to continue to remove its magic. I think it still has spells.
What can I be of most use?
I also need to lower its. I'm gonna remove magic here so I can lower its saves.
Yes.
And Peter, since he's away, I can also get him to use remove magic. So hopefully remove enough magic from this thing to get rid of its speed. Spell protection's removed. Okay. So you're still casting. They're still casting. He's almost dead. I haven't done any more damage to it yet. Everyone dies fast. I have not been able to hit. I've hit the dragon once so far in this fight, and it's about 3 rounds. So I'm still working on it. This area is bad because these two are about to die, and I can't do anything. They're also both unconscious. I don't know why they're unconscious. Abazigal casts Finger of Death on Jaheira, who made the save, so she takes 10. Oh, we cast Wing Buffet again. Okay. Okay, so I've cast 3 spells so far in combat. So in the combat so far, he has gotten 3... he's used Wing Buffet twice in 3 rounds. So that's not good.
How can I help?
See, maybe I can cast Time Stop. That might help me here. They're not down. So there's a 100% chance of death here.
My spell is lost.
Okay. She already lost it? To what? Unconscious, she's standing. Spell is lost to what? What do you mean unconscious? Oh, can I not cast spells near the dragon? Does it have like an anti-magic aura? Probably has an anti-magic aura. I'm probably too close. Okay. Okay. That doesn't work. Melee to heal them up? Oh, no, sorry. So maybe I'm not explaining the fight so far. So this effect right here, see this little symbol? So that symbol means that they are asleep. And so since they're asleep, they can't do any actions, so I can't retreat them to heal them. In fact, everybody's asleep now.
Victory shall be ours.
She's alive.
You know this.
She's attacking the dragon. Okay, so that's all I needed was just a couple more dispel effects. Okay.
How can I help? Might work. Okay, there we go. Now, I can go Spell Thrust, remove magic. And that, in theory, will save me some time against the dragon. Problem is, I cast all these other spells first. They only last in rounds, but maybe this will be okay. Pierce magic. Lower resistance, greater malison.
How may I be of assistance? What is it this time? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Okay, so we'll try this again. Have everyone attend.
Yes?
Peter was about to start saying
Evil
anything.
falls today.
How may I be of assistance? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Okay.
What is it this time? I shall attend to it in a trice.
So Pierce Magic lowers the enemy's magic resistance more than lower resistance, while also dispelling effects from it.
That's why I went with Fierce Magic instead, in case he just felt like there was a contingency I didn't know about. Then we get that. Versus the dragon's melee. I would assume it doesn't, because the dragon... no, the dragon is meleeing. That's what's doing a lot of the damage. I assume it wouldn't, because dragons are too powerful, so they would have higher, like... Their weapons would count as like a higher level of magic, so it shouldn't work. And even if it does, it can dispel magic 3 times in one round.
Swords,
so I wouldn't be able to keep it anyway. And finally, if monsters are immune to your attacks, they actually completely ignore you. They don't actually see
I have
effects
watched
from
you. Save your... Those insolent words shall be your last.
For the fallen!
What is it that I shall attend to it in a trice?
Take the life she gave!
Yes?
I can assist you.
Okay.
Ustan
Get
is
him,
a
gang.
ghost.
Evil falls today. My magic, it can be
Okay,
death,
micro.
just like I thought it would.
I am yours.
Helping
Micro.
others.
Does
and
room magic
doing
go into
good
magic
things.
resistance? No, it doesn't.
Nature's servant awaits. I'm ready for any.
Shaw guides my hand.
How may I shall attend to it in a trice.
Just ask.
Feel its icy breath.
Okay.
Victory shall be ours. You know this.
Where can I be of most use? Once all this would have been beyond my imagination.
What is it? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Okay.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Okay. Now we have dragon. So skeleton warrior, attack. Darabak and Jahira. You guys get up. I want you to attack.
Minsk and Booze.
You two, I want you to attack. Oh yeah, going for the attack. However, Angel Sword also going for the attack. You two that are asleep for the attack. Now you
How
two,
can I help?
you're asleep. You're standing, but you're asleep.
How can I help?
You take
I
action.
can assist you.
Looks like she can take actions. So I think I might be okay.
I can assist you.
So you're gonna cast Spell Thrust. No, I need to
My
cast
magic is at your
my
command.
contingency first. Your spell sequencer.
Yes?
Oh, she's still going back. I see.
How may I be of assistance?
Okay, no, she is asleep. Okay. Everyone's unconscious, yeah. Again, it has an ability where every single round it does a full knockback and it causes everyone to go to sleep. And I don't know what causes sleep immunity, but a lot of times in the game, whatever you have, if you have like an immunity, the monsters bypass immunities as well. So I'm not sure how to handle this one. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people are asleep. The person that's not asleep is Jahira. I guess, melee Jahira. Okay.
I'm ready
So,
for anything.
now that it's done, so he has... So, Abazigal, lower electric resistance on the Deva. Dragon Fear Deva Wing Buffet. Okay. He also hasted himself and cast a bunch of spells. So, now...
My magic
now,
is at
Just
your
this is where
command, and
Nalia
I'll do it.
comes in with this.
I'm ready for anything.
What is it? This I shall attend to it in a trice.
Again, I have to get the magic off of this.
Just ask, and I'll do it.
Did I lose my spell? Did I lose my spell? I don't know if I lost my sequencer, but I hope I didn't. Remove magic. Minsk is still lying down. Who's down here? Viconia. Apparently she's up, so I can get her in here.
Lil Alur!
Every hamster has his day.
Okay, dispel effects. Got more dispels going. Starvok took crushing damage. He's asleep again. I don't know where he is, but he is asleep again. She is asleep again, and afraid.
Yes? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Okay, lightning damage. They both got knocked down. Just used his breath and it went backwards. So the breath can go backwards.
Ustan is a ghost.
armor,
Minsk is still
sharpened,
up,
and
so I'm just gonna get him to
ready
hit him
go.
with the whirlwind attack. That he's at least doing something right now. Okay, he cast a spell again backwards. And breath on Viconia. Okay. So he did 2 breaths in 1 turn. Who's this? That's Jaheira. She is afraid.
How may I be of assistance?
Okay, Skeleton Warrior, Magical Sword, Sarabok. He's asleep. Okay, my Deva's gone. I can't cast any spells right now. Sarabok's stuck here. Minsk, I'm assuming,
Who
is
says
attacking. No,
what?
Minsk is asleep. No, Minsk is good. He's good. Okay, good. So they both took electric and slashing. So if you can heal,
You
and
point.
you can heal, that would be a heal. Okay. Here is still running away.
What is it this
Where
time?
can I be of most
Talia,
use?
can you go do this, please?
Where can I be of most use?
Magic as fast as possible.
Shaw, guys,
Konya
my
is
trust is
dead as a doorstop.
dead.
Yeah, she's dead. Okay, so I haven't hit the dragon yet. I just want to put a point of reference. I haven't hit the dragon yet. You have any high offensive spells? I can't cast them. They take too long to cast, and the dragon has like a 3 to 4 second on its knockdown. So it has a full rune knockdown, and my love spells I can't physically cast them because it's not
basically
fast.
impossible to work on.
So I actually can't
And
cast them.
30C and 50% humidity. Fixed though. It's beer time.
Okay, so that's not good. So yeah, again, I don't have any spells that are fast enough. Let's try power attack. Okay, so I've got power attack going. The other end. Well, then I can't. I'm out of range.
How can I help?
I'm gonna try to get. I'll see if I can get time stop off. If I can get time stop, that would be amazing.
Swords,
Again,
not
I haven't been able to
words.
hit. Apparently, right behind the dragon is safe. It's not safe because so the dragon was facing this way when it did the buffet, so it's facing over here, and these characters got knocked down and put to sleep. So that
Go
is
for
not
the
safe. I
eyes,
can
Boo.
confirm
Go
that it is
for
not
the
safe.
eyes,
Okay, Minsk is dead. That's not good.
Yes? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Okay, Sarabok is going down. It's moving during time
I can
stop.
assist you.
I think I don't have a strategy that I can use to beat this boss. I have done 0 damage to it. Almost everyone is dead. He casts like 6 or 7 spells a turn. 360 breath, 360 wing buffet, and attacks faster than I do. I'm not sure how to solve this problem. And any magical protections I put up, they're gone instantly because he just casts Dispel Magic like 3 to 4 times a turn. Like almost every single second you're seeing the words Dispel Magic around here. I guess maybe because everyone has their magic already gone, he's not casting it anymore. Because like, no magic, no magic, no magic. Peter's the only one that has magic still. He's dispelling people again. So yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this dragon beat me. I don't have any strategies left, I'm out. There goes out, but I can't cast it because I'm knocked down. Like my whole team is so this is round 2, right? Or no, how many spells do I cast? 3? So this is round 3. So I've already lost 3 people by the time I get to Greater Malice and Ruby Ray, Feeble Mind. So even by the time I get to the Feeble Mind, I've already lost 2 people. So I don't have a way of actually getting to this. Now, granted, I guess I could have cast on multiple people. He's not cleansed. He's still hasted. Watch.
No!
Whoa! Whoa! That's a hasted dragon. See? He's not cleansed. Yeah. We'll buy you time. I don't have that spell. Might work? No. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. There we go. Yeah, so my strategy does not function. I can't do it. So I have to go back to the earlier save that I had. So I'm gonna go here, I think. Try loading this save. Okay, so I haven't cast any magic.
How may I be of assistance?
A den of stinking evil. Cover your nose, Boo. We will leave no crevice untouched.
Yep. Huh. So he's immune to all of these. That's not good. Yeah, but what do I do if he makes his save against it? Like, he's just going to save against it, so it doesn't matter. They're feeble until he doesn't. He's just going to save against that one. Like, the dragon's going to have insane saving throws. So there's not a good chance for this to actually function. Do I have... I don't know if I have Minor Sequencer. Oh, I do have Autoluke's Resilient Sphere. Look at that. It'll last for one whole turn. So, yeah. Again, I just wasn't able to get a single spell off. Do I even have Feeble Mind? I do have Feeble Mind. The problem with this is that even if I do that, he's just going to kill me because he's going to attack all my guys till they're, like, dead super fast. Contingency? Does it say contingency? Spell Sequencer, have the following spells prepared? Wait, what? I don't really understand how the contingency spells work. I will admit that. That one is also something I'm not really familiar with. I mean, I can try that, but I don't think that's going to work. But I can give it a shot. You have chain contingency? Yeah, I have the spell. Wizard choose 3 spells which release under certain conditions. So speaking about many when the condition occurs. Because there's contingency, and then I don't know what to pick. Like what I don't know what I don't know how it works. It said you set a condition. Yeah, I haven't tried the contingency spells yet. Is it like at the beginning of combat? So can I be like when dragon spawns cast X? Like how specific is the contingencies? Like can I make it so that when he spawns in I cast the spells automatically so I don't have to do anything after that or no? I haven't used the contingency spells yet. So changes to take damage and put 3 horde wiltings in it to target nearest enemy. So I guess here's the way I'll put it like this, right? So the reason why I'm finding this part of it unfun is because it's not even like the strategy that I'm using isn't working, which it isn't. But it's more so, it feels like there's like 1 or 2 ways to get through this, and it almost feels like cheating, basically. Where it's like, you know, you let the monster hit you, and then it insta-dies, and then it's like, okay, cool, that's like the only way to get through it. And I just feel like that's not, I don't know. It just doesn't feel as fun. To me, when stuff like that happens, I just don't really enjoy it. I don't like the feeling of like, you know, you have the strategy guide and then the strategy guide gives you the answer and then it's like, okay, here's the answer and then you're all done. So yeah, I don't really like that. Like exactly, like yeah, being able to figure it out, but like because you can't read effects on monsters, like I don't even know how many spells the monster even has. So, like, when you're like, oh, you can't use remove magic anymore, but I don't know how many spells it has, because a lot of the spells don't actually show up in the chat log either. So, yeah. I'm not ignoring powerful abilities. I'm using powerful abilities. Okay, so... let me make sure I understand this. Okay, so I need to have 3 instant level 8 spells, yeah. Well, I was using Time Stop, but Time Stop doesn't work here because the dragon's immune to Time Stop. So we'll get rid of that because that one's not helpful. So I could use just Chain Contingency, and then I can put that in, and then I can cast, and then I can also get rid of the spell trigger Because, well, the problem is I need spell trigger because you said I'm supposed to put Feeble Mind in there, but I can't cast Feeble Mind because it only goes in the trigger. It doesn't go in the sequencer. Because the sequencer doesn't count. So I wouldn't be able to do that. But, so if I get... Okay, so let me try this. Let me make some adjustments here. Okay, so I gotta fit that in the trigger. So how do I do that? Okay, so I need to have... Oh, wrong person. Okay, so I need to have this. So... how do I get that into... So I can put the trigger in the contingency. So I cast the contingency, right? And then when I cast contingency, I can get it to... I can put the spell trigger in. But then how do I choose the spells for the spell trigger? I guess you choose the spells in the moment? Oh, okay. So you select all. Oh, I have to put real spells in. Okay. Okay. Alright. Well, I'll try this then. So I'll just grab the Horde building. And then I have the sequencer. I don't need mass invisibility because this guy's immune. So I can just grab a couple sequencers here. And then, so I've got that. I've got the Ruby Ray. And that seems pretty good. Warding Whip. I guess I don't need Warding Whip here. So I get rid of this Warding Whip. I can cast something else. I could cast Warden Kanan's Sword, which seems okay. So I guess I'll try Warden Kanan's Sword. So I'll throw that in there. So I can just have it so I can cast it myself. Okay. And now, in the contingencies, I don't need Confusion. And I only need one of these. So I go with, where's Lower Resist? Was Lower Resist a 3? It's a 5? Oh, it's a 5. Oh. Okay, so I need the big contingency because I can't get it in there. Okay, so I can't put that in because then I'm stuck. Tried summoning Hikeshar? No, I haven't. I found a lot of the problems with the summons is they either don't do what you want them to do, or they attack you, which is a problem. And having monsters that attack you is a bit of an issue. Also, the Hikeshar will just die instantly because it says here. Oh no, it's completely immune to magic, and magic will automatically heal it. So it has to not get hit by anything else. Okay. Okay, so I have an idea. I don't need 3 spell sequencers, I just need 1, right? Okay. Should be immune to physical damage, yeah. You have 1 spell trigger stored. Right. No, but I can have spell trigger and I can have spell sequencer. Those are different. I mean, I don't see why not. Maybe that could work. Because what I want to do is I want to get the spell sequencer to have Pierce Magic plus the lower resist. So I get rid of this and go lower resist instead. And then I guess I don't need Breach at all, so I go Feeble Mind. Actually, I gotta go Feeble Mind triple. So I gotta triple it in. And use fewer dispels. Spell Strike only gets rid of anti-magic spells. That's the problem. Is Spell Strike only gets rid of anti-magic. It doesn't actually get rid of magic. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so now we go... Oh, I have Minor Sequencer. So with Minor Sequencer, I could put in low-level spells, and then I could take spells that just, like, have a chance of working, or something. I mean, I guess I could just cast the Minor Sequencer and throw in a bunch of magic missiles into it. Oh, is it here? Where's the Minor Sequencer? Is it a 4? Yeah, Minor Sequencer. So that can work. Oh, Blindness. Attack rolls and armor class. I mean, Blindness could be good. It lasts 2 hours. I could, in theory, because everything is immune to death spells, I could just dump 3 Blindness into the Sequencer, so it has to make 3 saves. Yeah, the problem with Creeping Doom and Insect Plague, I guess another thing... Okay, hold on. I resist fear. The other thing is, I have this spell, Energy Blades, which is pretty cool. The problem is, it does electrical damage, which he's immune to. So that kind of sucks. Creeping Doom could work. I don't know if there's a save against this. It would prevent it from casting spells. So that could work. Okay.
What is it this time? Yes? How may
Let's
I be
try
of
this
assistance?
strategy again.
What is it this time?
Breath treated as a spell. There's a save versus breath. Okay, so now we have to rest.
How can I help?
Now, I cast Chain Contingency. Okay, condition. Hit. When any creature hits the spellcaster for damage. Target. Last hit by. So it would have to be the dragon. Horde wilting, wilting, wilting. Done. And I cast Spell Sequencer. Fuck! I forgot to get rid of my sequencer. Shit.
We are all heroes.
I'm so...
You and Boo and I. Hamsters and rangers everywhere.
I forgot I still had it. Oh, okay. It just means I have to rest again. It's very annoying. God damn it. Okay. Okay, so that's good. And now we go take the spells. And we get rid of this. And now I can cast something else. So I could cast, like... I don't know what else I would cast. A lot of these spells seem like they won't be super effective. I mean, Big B's Crushing Hand seems okay, because they have a -4 save against it. Absolute Immunity seems like it might be okay for the damage and for the defense, so it can't kill me. But it only lasts for 4 rounds. I'm going to take the Big B's, maybe? I don't know. This seems right. This seems good. Seems like a good spell. And then I don't need to have this. So I can go with Spell Trigger. Protection from Energy is not going to last very long because I'm going to get, like, wrecked by this shit. So I might as well, honestly, just take the Horde Wilting. So I can maybe try to just spam cast it. Maybe it'll work. What does Maze do? It puts them in... basically gets rid of them for a period of time based on their intelligence. But that doesn't really help because I have to kill it. So that's not really that big of a deal. Okay. And now I'm going to get my Spell Sequencer back. I can get protection from elements Okay, so protection from elements works as well. That's fine. Okay, so that's good. So we have to rest again.
I can assist you.
And now I can cast Spell Trigger. And then in the Spell Trigger, I can put Pierce Magic, Lower Resist, Lower Resist. So now, because this is lower resist by 1% per level of the caster. And lower resist is 10% plus 1% per lower level of the caster. So this puts it to 0. Oh wait, I'm level 20. So that would be... So wait, actually, I can do lower resist, Malison. And then I can cast Spell Sequencer. And I can have... I guess I kind of need the Spell Thrust and the Remove Magic, but I'm not sure. That seems right. So Spell Thrust, Remove Magic, so I can get rid of that quickly and easily. And then, since all of those are now locked in here, and I already cast the contingency, I can rest a third time.
Yes?
And now I have all my magic back.
I shall
can go back to where I
was.
Yeah. And now I can save the game. And now... Is this still the dragon? Yeah, I haven't made any progress
How may
yet.
I be of assistance?
So now I can then cast all my self buffs. Anything that lasts like a long time is a good idea. Okay, Animate Dead lasts for 8 hours, so I can get both of these out. Sounds good. Just gives them more things. Yeah.
You're a wizard, Harry.
You're a wizard, Harry. Damn Skippy. Okay, so I can summon this. I can summon this.
My magic is at your command.
Now I have Baby's Hand. I have Warden Canon's Sword. Okay, so I just gotta remember the order of which I do things. It is the... Spell... Sequencer? Oh, I can't liquids in my spells. No, I'm not thinking about those things right now. Let's just run around for a little. Okay. So.
Yes, Abil.
A lot of my spells don't matter because he's just gonna dispel them anyway. So I'm gonna summon the Deva.
You point, I punch.
Yeah, that's right. Nope.
Swords, not words.
This.
Nature's servant awaits.
Okay. This. This.
What is it this time?
Peter, what are you casting? What are you casting today? Pierce Magic. I can try to get some of the other spells off on him. Basically, but yeah, we'll see.
I'm ready for anything.
Okay, so that's good. I have protection from elements, so she shouldn't take a lot of damage. In fact, did I just fuck myself up? Because if I'm immune to electricity... I'm not. Okay, I was like, if I'm immune to electricity, I don't take any damage from his attacks, so I
Just
wouldn't
ask,
be able to do anything
and
here.
I'll do it.
But okay, so this seems fine. Everything is good here. Everybody is summoned. Now we cast protection from evil. She's done with that.
Yes.
I'm gonna cast haste because everything is summoned.
And boost and ready.
And you're gonna cast. I mean, you can bless yourself, I guess. Dude, the salamander found me. That's very, very annoying. I guess I didn't expect it to just wander over, so that was definitely unexpected.
I am justice for the foolish.
Okay, that does save a little bit of time, I guess. This is the hardest boss? Yeah, hoping. Hoping that this is the hardest boss. If the next boss after this is even harder, then we'll see.
Where can I be of most use?
Okay, so that's good. So I have all of this done. I'm missing something. Something's missing. I have all the guys spawned. I have all the buffs. I think I did everything.
How may I be of assistance? What
Yep,
is it
I already
this
killed
time?
Sendai. I think I did everything. I think everything is done.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Okay.
Shaw guides my hand.
How can I help?
I think I did everything.
Welcome. Save you. Those insolent words shall be your last.
Stop doing that.
Great fun!
Victory shall be ours.
How may I be of assistance? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Okay, go there.
I can assist you.
What is it this? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Okay.
Yes?
What? No! Why did you die? You went 100 to 0 from 35. I'm confused. Why did that happen? Where's my camera? What's happening? Okay, I didn't save after doing any of my buffs. All right, good. All right. Let's try this again. Again, it's gonna take me probably another 40-50 minutes to get through this, so I apologize for the delay. I'm finding this very difficult, but I'm hoping I'll be able to beat it. If not, again, I'm gonna have to just go to Baldur's Gate 3 without beating the game, but it is what it is. Without beating Baldur's Gate 2. But I'm hoping I'll be able to beat this. If I can't beat this, it is what it is.
Good things.
Okay, so we'll summon the Deva.
How may I be of assistance?
Okay, so you can cast this. I don't know why I didn't save. I couldn't save because I got attacked.
Nature's servant
it put me into
awaits.
combat.
How can I help?
Okay. Karavoth.
Yes.
Reading for Internet for Strategies. I am reading the Internet for Strategies because I'm just letting you guys feed me strategies. I think definitely counts as reading the Internet for Strategies. Okay. Now I need protection from energy, which is good.
What do you wish?
I await your need. I am yours to command.
Okay. Cast this.
Swords,
Okay,
not
we
words.
cast this.
Damn you, Abazigal. I mean Bennett Foddy.
Yeah, it basically, yeah. Same guy. Same problem. Got the Creeping Doom. I don't need to cast any of this other stuff.
What is it this time?
It's something I actually want to do that I didn't do before. I want both these guys to give themselves improved haste.
Yes?
And
How may I be of
okay,
assistance?
so they have improved haste.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Okay.
What is it this time?
Right in the middle.
Shah guides my hand.
My magic is at your
Like
command.
everybody? Good?
Yes?
Okay, here we go.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Here we go. We got
With
this.
vengeance.
Okay, so she already took
Victory
like
shall be ours.
1 damage.
You know this.
Okay. Guys, go get the attack. That's Peter.
I'm ready for anything.
How may I be
Honestly,
of assistance? I shall attend to it in
I
a
feel
trice.
like maybe I should use the cannon fodder skeletons to distract the Abazigal.
Your last.
Yes, Abel.
What is it this time? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Just ask, and I'll do
Yes? I shall attend to it in a trice. How may I be of assistance?
Okay, so now
To command.
What is it this time?
No mercy for those who are...
okay, this took like 100
sharpened,
damage. That
and
sucks.
raring to go.
Shah guides my hand.
Yes? I shall attend.
Okay,
getting okay.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Okay. I don't know if I got him. Okay. So. Peter, I think, is up.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Nope, it's still going. Okay, let's zoom out. Okay,
What is
so
it
Peter
this
is
time?
still going.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Okay, so the boss is
Where can
in.
I be of most use?
Yes?
Okay, so I need you to cast, like a remove magic or something. Right?
How can
And then I need you to cast the spell trigger sequencer. I believe that is what I need to catch. Okay.
Victory shall be ours. You know this.
I don't know why all my minions
Do not presume.
are attacking
Darkness.
salamanders. Okay. So his resistance got lowered. So I lowered his resistances. And
How may I
then
be of assistance?
you point. To heal, so you gotta heal.
I am ready.
You gotta heal.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Okay. Contingency got triggered, so the Horde Will things are going in now.
I can assist you.
Because she took some damage from the lightning, which is good. Now I can do this.
Yes, Abin.
Great fun! Right?
Okay, you made a save against my shit.
Ustanza dost. I am yours.
Show me.
Shah guides my hand.
What is it this time?
Okay. And now I basically just need to cast like negative spells against him. In case. So I'm gonna hit him with this.
My magic is
And
at your
then
command.
I need to cast Feeble Mind. I just need to chain cast Feeble Mind until hopefully he goes down.
Must get aid soon.
Okay, Minsk is probably going to die.
Victory shall be ours.
Okay.
You know this.
Magic resistance. I don't know if any of my attacks actually worked.
Yes?
Okay. Abazigal cast Earthquake. Very bad.
I await your command.
He's unconscious. Unconscious.
I'm ready for
Okay.
anything.
How may I be of assistance?
So now I do what? I don't think he's gonna fail his save to hold, but you know what? Fuck it. I got nothing else going on.
Just ask, and I'll do it.
And then we go for the Feeble Mind and try to do it again. Okay, that didn't work. She's dead. She's also dead, so I have to reset no matter what. Yeah, so neither of my spells worked. He's casting Secret Word on Nalia, which is getting rid of spell
What can I be of
protections.
most use?
Okay, we
I
gotta
shall
go,
attend to it in a
everybody.
trice.
He's coming.
It is about time.
So that's a reset anyway. The problem is I don't remember what I put in the spell sequencer. I don't remember what it was. Because I'm like... I find this... okay. I don't know. That didn't seem good. Yeah, I know. I can't see what's in it. How many dragons have you fought so
I
far?
swim in memories in such a
Got him to
place as
half?
this.
I did get him to half, yeah.
Most unpleasant
Oh, you
memories.
can see it? Oh, you can? Oh. Did you see? Oh, okay, cool. I can. Okay, so spell trigger, spell sequencer was the dispelling. Okay, yeah, that's what it was. And that's when I get hit. Okay. Look at the monitor, you're fighting a new one? No, it's the same dragon. It's been the same dragon for an hour. Honestly, that might be the play, but I'm not sure. He's immune to time stop, so if I stop time, he can still do things.
Yes, Bill?
That's the main problem, is that he can still act during time stop. The dragon is immune to that.
How can I help?
Might be like, wow, that sounds crazy. Yeah, it's interesting. Let's just say that. It is interesting. Is this the last boss?
You point, I punch.
I don't know.
How may I be of assistance?
This is definitely, you know, proving to be very, very difficult. If I didn't have to rebuff every time, I would enjoy this better, but... Because I feel like every time I do this, I like make mistakes and I forget to put on specific buffs, so my character ends up feeling weaker.
What do you wish?
What is it this time?
Okay. Cast these manually after. Yeah. Finish before Abazigal comes out. Yeah, I probably.
I await your need.
I said I think it's very likely I'm not going to finish the game before Baldur's Gate 3 comes out. Oh, and I forgot to hit him with the creeping tomb. Okay, everything is good. I gotta cast the protection from evil now.
Yes.
The haste.
Swords, not words.
Less.
Sarabok stands
now
ready.
We cast brute haste.
Minsk and
you cast brute haste.
My
cast
magic
the blind
is
spell.
at your command.
Oh yeah, and I didn't cast the blind spell. Again, I get a little panicky. Okay. So yeah, I just get a little panicky here. Okay. Okay. I have to go. I'll be right back. Okay. So unfortunately for this, I have to go. I had evening plans. I figured the game wouldn't have taken this long, so unfortunately I can't finish the stream. I can't finish it today. Thank you guys for watching. We'll be back with Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow. I can't finish the game. This boss fight, like I said, this boss fight kind of beat me. I don't really have there's no real way for me to get past this, so I might give it a couple tries tomorrow, but with all likelihood, I'm probably just going to start on Baldur's Gate 3, so it's not going to work. Pen and paper. No, I'm doing some stuff with my brother and his wife, so yeah, like I said, this boss fight, I think this is definitely a little too hard for me. I don't really know how to do it, and my strategies don't seem to work. I tried your guys' strategies, and I think I'm just like, I'm in my head. I'm like a little stressed about this whole thing, and I can't make the right decisions in combat. So even though I can pause, I get like freeze up. I like forget what my spells are. I don't remember what's going on. because there's just too many things happening at the same time. And so yeah, this would be the fight where I would probably either like stop playing the game entirely or like use a cheat to get past it. Because like yeah, I'm really not sure what to do in this circumstance. I mean, obviously spamming 6 horde wiltings could work. But yeah, so we'll see. Anyway, so if I can, I'll bring it back tomorrow. But maybe not. Again, I don't know. Anyways, thank you guys for watching. I'm gonna take off. You guys have yourself a good evening and goodbye.